So if you are see here, well, I'm giving you more subs. I'm giving you more subs right now. Let me give you more subs. I don't know if you can see me there. Sub down to so well. Now subs again. And I have to watch. I have to watch this. If you are there, you need sub. Just kindly comment. I will give you sub. Team occupied for life. You don't want to say what I'm saying, what I'm saying, what I'm saying. Bro, what's going on? Team occupied for life. Okay, soya, so that's soya, that's it. So why I don't understand what's going on? What's going on? Blast. How can I be in the stage? I said time I'm not in the stage. I just kind of like, oh, I put some welcome things there. I put some welcome things there. Let me on the light. I'm still on the line. Oh, you didn't get it there. So I'm done. See the results. I'm done with the subs. Let me get some more subs. Like I'm learning the subs. If you are there, like if you got the chance, just click on the sub. Just subscribe to me. Give me one sub. Like I've released a lot of subs. Just give me one subs. Like just give me one sub. Let me get some subs from you. Like from those people watching me. Like those people in the comment section. The one I like. I'm not in the comment section. Everybody there, please just give me a sub. If you have a good art, just a sub. Like I do music, I drop music, I do. Just give me a sub. Like I need a sub. I need a sub a lot. I lost a lot of subs, so I'm looking for subs too. I'm looking for subs, you understand? And sometimes it's good to be like just saying out there, saying out there. Giving me a single sub, like it's gonna be happy. I'm gonna appreciate it a lot. You're getting a single sub, like I'm gonna appreciate it a lot. You understand? Because just like okay, somebody's dedicated, but somebody's dedicating that time to give you a sub. That is very very appreciative. So I appreciate it. Just if you are there, you have the chance to give me a sub. Just give me a sub. Just subscribe to me. Like I will appreciate it a lot. Just subscribe to me, okay? Please. I'm playing. If you have the chance, please give me a sub. If I really need a sub, I really need a sub. I need a sub. I need a sub, like. I need a sub. Like, you badly, bro. I need a sub. How you doing? Typically stay on your life. You know what, like I just need to be outdoor watching like people just play. You understand? When people give you support, they give you good support. You understand? Right now, like I need to stop. I need subs. I need subs to be outdoor. Okay, I'll be giving you subs too. I need sub. I don't know if I'm. Okay, let me see if I can see myself from the other side. Pardon. Let me check. Let me see because okay. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand. Please, if you are there, kindly like the live stream. Kindly like the live stream too. Kindly like the live stream. Kindly like the live stream. I'll be appreciative of that too. Just sub and subscribe to me. Like the live stream is okay. You understand? God bless you all for being on my live stream. It's good. Like sometimes it's good to have people on your live stream. Sometimes it's good to have people on your live stream. Please kindly like the live stream. If you haven't subscribed, just subscribe to me. God bless you. Hey Ricardo, what's up? Ricardo, what's up? Ricardo, what's up? How you doing? Ricardo, what's up? It's good to have you on my live stream. God bless you. Ricardo. What's up? Ricardo, how you doing? How you doing? Say hello to me, Ricardo. Ricardo, are you there? Okay, I see Ricardo say hello. I can't see Ricardo hello. Why? Like? Oh. Ricardo say hello. Can you like and subscribe to the live stream? Ricardo have the ash one. But Ricardo is here. Ricardo hello this show here. I'm done. But I don't know, like, why I can't come in. Okay. Let me come in another way. Let me see something. I don't know I can't come in. But well, I'm supposed to be coming in. Why I can't come in? Like, I don't understand. I don't know. What did I do? I can't come in. Why is this showing me just welcome? Why I can't come in? I think like coming in. I don't know why I can't come in. And this is one thing I don't like starting the live stream and ending the live stream again because there's a 40. No, it's not always cool with me. Goodbye. It's not cool. Sometimes when you start the live stream, you'll be on the live stream and let the live stream to run. But right now, like, you're not gonna be able to come in. It's like, I don't know why am I not be able to come in. Like, I should be able to come in. live stream. I love the live stream. I'm the live stream. I started the live stream and I'm not able to come in. Why? Why am I not able to come in? What are you doing on FeedChat? On FeedChat, what are you doing? I can see from my screen. Serious. You serious? You serious? Why are you serious? Why so serious? Said, okay, I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you. I was thinking, no. I said, I got my eyes on you. I was thinking, what are you thinking? Like, you leave me like that.
In the months that follow,
I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you.
coin goes under the tongue before the jaw sticks. A small payment placed like a key because the dead still need a toll. On another night, someone kneels in a courtyard and presses a thin sheet of lead into the dirt. They fold it, scratch names into it, drive a nail through it, and whisper a safer title into the ground. Pluton, wealth, good counsel, anything except the name that draws attention. Hades governs the one realm every living thing enters. He runs it with borders, fees, queues, judges, and sentences. Heroes break into it and learn the rules don't bend for courage. The king tries to cheat death and breaks the world's machinery. A singer wins a contract and loses it on a single step. This story starts where the Greeks started, with procedure, with what you pay, what you're allowed to say, and what the underworld enforces.
Oh, Boss with me, thank you very much. Amazing, God bless you. Another day to you too. Thank you very much. Like I said, I know everyone. Gotta say what's up. So I said, listening. That is it.
He swallows each.
I don't know why I can't come in. Like, why I can't come in? Like,
continues as if nothing changed.
Oh wow! My camera is insane. Like, I need to set this camera away. Why I can't come in? I can't. I'm not to come in.
There is pressure, heat, and a sealed kind of tone. Custody. Whoever controls bodies controls the future. Rhea asks him with substitution. She wraps the stone like an infant and places it into Kronos' hand. He swallows it without inspection. Weight and shape, but no voice or hunger.
Why can't I come
Later, that same object becomes a mark of the moment the system breaks. Because it survives the release unchanged. It comes out clean of meaning, and it still carries the force of the trick. Zeus grows outside that sealed place. When he returns, the problem reads like an extraction operation. Kronos has to open. The swallowed gods have to. The body forced to give back what it took. The first breath of freedom is
like
air and
some
lungs that have
and
never
it's so
used it.
fast.
It is light hitting eyes that have never had distance. The first sound is bodies hitting ground. That release creates a second problem. The war needs tools. Hesiod keeps the sequence tight. Zeus goes into the deep places where older powers were kept and opens them. The Cyclopes come out as specialists rather than mascots. They are smiths with names and a job. Their gift is an object built for function: the thunderbolt, the trident, the helm. The story treats engineering as political capital. Whoever holds the tools sets the terms of the conflict. The stone in the belly matters because it tells you what kind of order the gods build when they win. They learn the language of confinement early. They learn substitution, concealment, and release by force. They learn that a realm can exist without sunlight and still control the living world above it. When the lots are shaken and the cosmos is divided, the underworld does not arrive as a new invention. It arrives as the old technique given a permanent address. Hades inherits the oldest technology in myth, the sealed space that keeps what the world cannot hold. The fear around his name grows from that technology. The Greeks treat him as a force that does not need persuasion, because the outcome is universal. Every life ends in custody. Every story runs into a boundary. The underworld takes shape as the place where the cosmic order stops arguing and starts enforcing. Custody creates a second requirement: tools. Zeus opens the deep holding places and pulls out the specialists who build outcomes. Hesiod gives the Cyclopes names: Brontes, Steropes, Arges, and assigns them a professional summary: strength, craft, and the skill of contrivance. Their work produces Zeus's thunder and the forged lightnings that follow him into war. The thunderbolt enters the story as hardware. A bolt has a profile in the hand. It has weight, a grip, a throwing angle. Greek art later treats it like a stylized javelin because that is how it behaves in narrative. Zeus aims it, releases it, and something catches fire or breaks apart. Power shows up as an object that can be carried, handed over, and used on command. Hesiod's sequence makes this a political fact. Zeus raises his might, seizes his arms, and strikes. Victory flows through possession and deployment. The point stays concrete. Control of the war sits inside tools that only a few hands can make. Later, Pythagoras fill out the set. Apollodorus describes the Cyclopes, distributing a triad of weapons: thunder and lightning for Zeus, a trident for Poseidon, and a helmet for Pluto. The list reads like an inventory assignment after a jailbreak. 3 brothers with 3 domains, each holding a tool built for command. The trident carries a job description in its shape. A single spear point pierces. A trident catches, pins, and holds. It turns open water into something you can grab. It reads as an implement for a god whose authority needs leverage on a moving surface: currents, waves, bodies, ships. The sea obeys force that can hook and drag. Hades' weapon solves a different problem. The helmet produces imperceptibility. Sight fails to register him. Hearing fails to locate him. Attention fails to settle. The helm hides the body by deleting the cues a mind uses to act like something exists in front of it. A watcher looks in the right direction and keeps seeing empty air. Homer treats the object as usable technology. In the Iliad, Athena puts on the wolf's cap of Hades to move through the battlefield without Ares seeing her. The scene frames concealment as a property of equipment, borrowed and worn like armor. That detail locks a profile for Hades before the underworld.
It's nice to instead of like
Zeus Poseidon rules by leverage. Hades rules by custody and by the failure of perception. His power sits in the part of reality that keeps functioning when nobody looks at it. A border holds, a gate holds, a sentence holds. The realm he will draw by lot needs that kind of authority, because every living creature eventually crosses into a space where pleading stops and procedure begins. War ends with ownership, and ownership ends with division. The weapons come first, because weapons decide who survives the session. Then the lots shake in the hand, and the cosmos becomes a set of jurisdictions: sky, sea, and the foundation beneath them. War ends with ownership. The victors stand over a broken order and decide who holds what. Hesiod gives that decision a mechanism: the lot. The cosmos becomes property that can be assigned, and the assignment becomes binding, because a ritual object moves through hands and lands on a result. The scene works because it feels like procedure instead of argument. A choice spoken aloud invites dispute. A choice produced by lots carries the weight of outcome. A handful of marked pieces, stones, tablets, tokens, can settle the only question that matters after a succession war: who rules which part of reality? The ritual needs a container. A bronze helmet makes sense as an instrument because it turns the draw into a physical event. Metal amplifies sound. Pieces clatter against the inner bowl. Hands feel the shake through the rim. The helmet holds a dark interior where the result stays unknown until a token's taken out. A war helmet.
Why is like you feeling like you in him,
The
like
same object
being
that protects the
like
head
everything like
also
being
produces jurisdiction. Each domain carries a function. that even immortals treat as violent. The underworld becomes the place where Zeus himself keeps a contract he cannot wave away. A river turns into the legal bedrock of the cosmos. The two rivers also teach a practical idea about Greek fear. Acheron threatens through experience. Cold air, mud, waiting, bodies pressed together at a bank with no bridge. Styx threatens through enforcement. A single lie produces a measurable consequence that lasts a decade. One river disciplines the dead through logistics. One river disciplines the gods through law. The threshold works because it uses simple materials. Water blocks passage. Water surrounds. Water erases footprints. Water carries objects away. In a world where every city has wells and cisterns and harbors.
Hey, Mr. Bear, what's up? How you doing?
Like
How you doing, Bear? How you doing? It's good to have you on my live stream. Wow, good to have you on my live stream. You know what? I've been working like making just to make this live stream work. Like,
the dead arrive. The crowd becomes a line. The line becomes a problem that needs processing. A border turns into a jurisdiction the moment someone controls passage across it.
It's good to have you on my live stream. How you doing?
The river has a face.
Let me be here for
it sits low in a boat. In Homer's underworld scene,
the
dead move as a crowd toward a meeting point, and the living visitor learns a practical rule fast. The border opens only when the border keeper allows it.
Yeah, come.
That's enters the imagination as a job made flesh. An old man at the crossing, taking bodies from one side to the other, turning the river into a check. The toll makes the check real. A small coin becomes the difference between passage and delay. Families place it with the body.
Mr. Beard, I like your beard style. Oh, you say, okay, you mean this?
Sometimes it rests.
Oh, my hair's roll up.
My hair roll up.
My hair's growing, you don't like it. You don't like the rolling stuff.
The idea stays consistent. The dead arrive with the feet, and the fee masks its process. That single detail reshapes burial into an act of mercy with sharp edges.
Thank you. Thank you for the call. Thank you for the call, Papa.
Funeral.
Thank you for the
call. People burn, bury,
thank you for the
pour libations, close the body's story in public, then add the coin as a private key. The ritual,
like the overlay, I can overlay it.
The living have done that. The border has ground to myth. The myth keeps a second group on the near side, the unburied. They gather where the water begins because they have no clearance. They carry no coin, or they carry a coin that no one has authority. The river turns them into a waiting room crowd. They watch crossings they cannot join. They press to the and get pushed back. Their mouths keep forming the same request until language loses value. The horror in that crowd comes from time. Virgil later gives the waiting a number, 100 years, before a soul without burial can cross. That number describes policy, not physics. It defines a sentence for a bureaucratic failure the dead cannot fix themselves. A person can live a full life, die once, and then spend a century watching the river hold its line. Greek epic already trains the audience to fear that outcome. Patroclus appears to Achilles as a demand for burial, because the story treats funeral rites as the last
even when I was talking today, I'm still gonna come to China. Bullshit, is that what he was
still hanging around the edges. These scenes teach the same rule in different voices.
I'm gonna get
burial. Neglect keeps the fire low. Charon's presence also shifts the moral atmosphere of the underworld. The border does not care whether a person was brave, cruel, generous, or forgettable. The border cares about status, coin, rights, clearance. That makes the crossing feel colder than any punishment story. Most souls do not arrive as dramatic offenders. They arrive as ordinary dead people, hoping their family did the basics. Later, Latin poets repaint the ferryman with more grime and menace, and the repaint matters because it changes what the viewer imagines at the checkpoint. Virgil's Charon looks like a neglected worker who has been on ship too long. Age, dirt, rough clothing, a harsh presence at the oar. The scene reads like a port authority after a disaster. Bodies everywhere, pleading everywhere.
It's gonna be like
one exhausted operator deciding who gets moved. That Latin image sticks in the cultural memory, and medieval art amplifies it into a near-demonic silhouette. That development belongs to the later story of reception. The earlier Greek frame keeps him simpler, a border keeper with a boat and a rule. The coin keeps its power across all versions because it compresses the entire underworld into one small act performed by the living. A person at a funeral decides whether the dead get to move forward. The living decide whether someone spends an afterlife wandering at a bank, repeating their name to strangers who cannot help. The river looks like water. The cross.
Can you see me? Hi, Maria, welcome. Fishing orange, white eyes. Can you see me? See me, look at me. If you can see me on the street, tell me where you are. Tell me you can see me, where you can find me. Tell me where you can find me on the street.
Cerberus holds that gate with teeth. Greek tradition gives him a stable job description, even while it argues about his anatomy. He belongs to Hades. He stays at the entrance. He controls the direction of travel. Later retellings compress him into a three-headed dog, because three heads draw well on pottery and stick in the memory. Earlier poetry keeps him stranger. Hesiod describes a dog with an excessive number of heads, a creature built from multiplication rather than realism. The detail reads like an older style of fear. Add heads until.
Thank you very much, Bed. Thank you very much. Amazing. Thank you very much. Bed, if you have other ninjas, you can come and use your other ninjas to give me like. I appreciate it a lot. But you know, I'm looking for wash hour. Right? Like, I'm looking for wash hour.
The entrance becomes a single narrow.
I'm looking for wash hour.
A round turns a crowd into an order. His body carries warning signals. Snakes appear around him.
I don't know why I can't move this thing upwards.
Descriptions braided into his mane.
Let me see.
Curling around his neck and shoulders. The image loads the gate with two kinds of danger at once: bite and venom, jaws and fangs, dog and reptile. It also creates a soundscape. A chain of snakes sliding over fur produces a dry friction sound that travels even when the dog stays still.
Why?
Cerberus enforces a simple rule.
I can't move up.
Entry stays possible. Exit turns into a fight you cannot win. That rule keeps Hades from needing constant patrols. The realm relies on a few hard choke points held by creatures that never tire, rather than walls built across every path. It relies on guards who never negotiate and never accept a speech as payment. The Greeks build a practical relationship with that rule through offerings. Honey cakes appear in funeral practice as a sweet, dense food that can be carried, placed, and left behind. Later, Latin poetry makes the tactic explicit at the gate. A honey cake used as a distraction, a pacifier.
I got it now.
The idea reads as street knowledge about enforcement. A guard dog has instincts. A guard dog has appetites. A guard dog can be delayed. That detail changes the tone of the underworld. The realm runs on procedure, and the procedure includes loopholes that a clever visitor can exploit if they know them in advance. The loophole does not remove.
Ben, thanks for being here. You're amazing. It's like you're supporting me a lot.
A priest can pack a night. A desperate traveler can pack
I'm feeling famished.
The underworld stops being a single wall and becomes a sequence of gates with known pressure points. Cerberus also tells you what Hades values. Protection implies threat, but the threat here flows up. The living need protection from the dead, and the dead need custody to prevent their own return. A one-way gate keeps the surface stable. It keeps unfinished business.
I just like changing this thing. When I change this, I change this. Very, very.
When heroes descend, The story keeps returning to this chokehold because it tests the same thing every time. Can someone cross a line the cosmos treats as final? Orpheus brings song. Heracles brings strength and a mandate. Aeneas in Roman epic brings a sanctioned itinerary and the right offerings. Each story uses Cerberus as a checkpoint to prove that the underworld has an entrance that can be approached and a boundary that still bites. The dog also supports the underworld's reputation for impartiality. Cerberus does not judge. He does not weigh character. He reacts to direction. A soul walking inward passes. A soul turning outward triggers enforcement. That kind of rule feels colder than moral punishment because it reads as infrastructure. The river and toll, followed by the gate and the dock. These pieces reduce death to movement through a controlled space. The dead arrive, wait, pay, cross, and pass the last threshold into the interior. After that point, the underworld stops looking like an edge and starts looking like a system with rooms. The first interior space after the gate is a court. Greek tradition treats judgment as an intake step. The dead arrive as a crowd, and the crowd gets sorted. The sorting relies neither on speeches from the living, nor on last-minute bargaining. It happens because certain names carry authority in the underworld, the way seals carry authority on the surface. The judges come with biographies that explain why they hold the job. Minos ruled on Crete with law as his brand. Rhadamanthus carries the reputation of strictness, a man who hears cases without warmth. Aeacus carries a reputation for firmness and duty. Plato later turns them into a clear division of labor. Rhadamanthus hears the dead from one region. Aeacus hears another. Minos holds the final review when the case needs a ruling that ends debate. The underworld keeps a hierarchy even after death. That hierarchy matters because it blocks a popular modern picture. One door, one eternal sea. Greek sources draw more of a ledger. People pass the process, and the process produces outcomes in separate places. The default destination sits in Homer's language as a meadow, asphodel. The word itself points to a pale plant that grows in fields, and the image matches the experience. The dead there exist as shades, thin presences that keep a name and lose the weight of a life. In the Odyssey, Odysseus meets Achilles in that landscape, and here's a line that cuts through every heroic fantasy about dying well. Achilles wants breath and labor more than he wants fame among the dead. The underworld strips glory down to a basic desire for it. Asphodel feels like mass housing. The dead fill it because most lives never become myth. The Greek myth admits that quietly. The place holds ordinary people whose stories end without special attention. Memory thins. Identity blurs. The body that once marked a person specific has already been held by the living, washed, wrapped.
Hey, what's up, JD? How you doing? JD, how you doing? Can you see me? Hey, JD, can you see me? Tell me if you can see me. Hey, JD.
Holy places the edge of the world, a reward to find family connections and favor.
How are you? I'm fine. How about you? How are you doing, JD? How are you doing? Good to have you on my live stream. How are you doing? JD, I am. What time are you coming on live stream tomorrow? I want to be on live stream. There's something I want to do for you. I see you. Okay, you see me at down. Hey, JD. JD, are you running anybody around Lobby right now? Let me come out. Let me come out. Some Doribs. Your live stream. Let me come out and do some Doribs on your live stream. Do you know I can get to WH? I get WH. I don't know how to get my WH. I will check my WH.
Then there is the deepest inward.
YT studio, YT. I will check my WH.
Distance measured.
No, I was talking about wash shower. Like right now, I'm looking for my wash shower. I really have to push my wash shower. It's like it's good. It's like
Walls, pressure, designed to be better. This zone holds
copyright.
enemies, high severity offenders, whose presence in the main underworld will destabilize everything else.
Why? Where copyright? Where is copyright enter now?
Of course,
I'll do video to this. They say copyright is beautiful. I don't know how to do this.
or the exceptional few under rules that change with
Young talk. Why young talk? Emma website. Really stop.
That structures the pieces you need for the rest of the video. The underworld runs on enforcement, categories, and consequences that stay in place without persuasion. When Theseus later sits in the chair of a permanent sentence, the story reads like prosecution and punishment inside a jurisdiction with established rules, rather than a tantrum from a hidden god. A court and a sentence imply a crime, and the underworld gets its central case through an opening in the surface. The Homeric hymn to Demeter.
Yes, I know how you can push on the wash hour. Please, Jerry, tell me. That is why I'm here. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. Thank you very much. Today, I'm not going to push my wash hour. But I really need to push my wash hour. You know, like I did a video of 9 hours, and I got copyright. I just got copyright on the video. I'm trying to remove the copyright. I don't know.
Water sits nearby.
This is a video of 9 hours. I got copyright. Don't go to song. I'm probably this song because this song is better.
The hymn gives her a crowd of nymphs, a small swarm of girls with loose hair, light garments, and arms already busy with it. Stems snap, petals collect.
Oh, Jay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, can you tell me how I can
The
get
action reads like a motif. Gather what grows, bind it.
It's because of the song. The song plays. The song. It plays. Just plays enter. No song. Single song played, and I didn't know, like, I didn't put anything song on the live stream. I don't know how the song gets that. Is it? Yes, it's a music. Yeah, it's a music. The music. I'll try to, okay, content owner, WMG, it's a music. I'll try to remove the music from the live stream because it just wants to go. I was having like, did you know that's my idea?
Close enough to feel safe. Her fingers reach for the stalk. The hymn lingers here.
I put erased.
Where the event stays.
I put erased.
The ground breaks.
JD, and I know what JD. I have 34 watch. I have 35 watching hour on this particular live stream. I have 35 watching hour on this particular live stream. Right now I put I raised the JD. Wait, if I erase the live stream back. I raised the
The driver rises from below.
Yeah, visibility restriction on this video. Your channel is
arriving like an authority that already owns the route. This is a planned arrival through a prepared door, far from a wandering encounter.
Hey, Digo could fly. Greetings to you, Digo could fly. How are you doing today? Good to have you on my live stream. Good to have you on my live stream. How are you doing? You came with extra two. So, good guys. Uncle Fly said, good morning, JD. JD, how are you? JD. So, JD, if right now it's showing, JD, what is showing to me right now is showing me. If you erase now, it will update soon. It doesn't remove. Yeah. Copyright music. Okay, to update. Okay. If I erase, it will take on that time again for it to update again. They want to update our habit. It was like to me, like I'll do a full live stream of 9 hours. Did you know like this live stream I'm talking about is 9 hours? Uncle Fly, fly over to the nation. Big Uncle Fly nation for life. Good to see you too, nephew. I like this look. You gotta show me how to do this. Big Uncle Fly, I'm doing this from StreamYard. I'm doing it from StreamYard. And there's a way I do it. I can change it. I can change this thing. I can change it to half. You see? I can change it. I'll be moving it like you're moving it. But let me go back here. Let me go back to where I am. There's a way I can move it. There's a way I can take my phone up. JD said, how are you? Big Uncle Fly said, I'm great, JD. Sleep is invading me tonight. Oh, Uncle Fly, I think you have been awake a lot, so you need to get some rest. You know, sometimes the body needs to get some rest. Because should I surprise you? I was sleeping earlier. I woke up 4:30 my time. I woke up 4:30 my time, and I'm just okay. I should come online, and I supported them on Twitter a little. Oh, this is StreamYard. Yes, I'm using StreamYard most of my live stream. I'm using StreamYard. Now, Obi, if sleep come, rest. Yeah. Somebody, if you are feeling sleepy, you need to get some rest. Then you wake up again. But you know why? When you sleep early, you wake up early too. Yes, so Big Uncle Fly. Big Uncle Fly, you see what I sent to you? You let me check it out because I was like thinking about it. Like I'm just saying, like I just want to do everything. I don't know why, but it's good to like want to do everything at the same time because I want to do Facebook like same time running my watch hour. Oh my god! Oh my god! My head is okay. StreamYard is a good app. You can listen to all your music there. Put different screens. Yes, you are right. JD. Yes, JD. Just not coming good. I slept early after work, so I could watch the game tonight. Big mistake. Oh, Big Uncle Fly. Well, which game is that? Which game is that? Is it football? Is it American football? Because we know there's something we call American football, which is normal American football. Then we have football, which is what people call soccer. You people call football soccer, but UK call football. Understand? I will call it over here soccer. And NBA, okay, NBA finals, sports and cakes. Oh, sports and cakes. But Uncle Fly, I won't lie to you. I'm not a big fan of NBA. But though I know some NBAs player like Frank Kaminsky and LeBron, like what's the guy's name? This guy's name. Spurs won. Wow, that is good. So which of them are you supporting? JD said, yes, Fly. It's 3 days I haven't seen your new live stream. Oh, Big Uncle Fly, you haven't been coming on live stream lately. Why have you been? At least you should be coming on live stream because you see, like I did. Uncle Fly, let me tell you something. I did a 9 hour live stream yesterday. 9 hour. The first time I'm doing it 9 hour. I have to put the device down. I was not on the screen. I have to put the device down. Put my hospital in a good position. And lead it. Basket, wow, I see. JD, are you a fan of basketball? Oh, sport. JD, are you a fan of basketball? Do you know anything of basketball? I know some of you.
A single abduction spreads into a full-scale collapse. That
Celtic.
collapse creates the conditions for
I know Celtic.
negotiation. Demeter has already proven
JD, I know I did a
language
cooking
that moves
video,
the hierarchy.
but it didn't come out good. So I just
Speeches cannot
made
restore.
it short. Oh, was it the jollof video you did jollof?
Changes to
But I think the jollof was okay. The jollof was okay.
a settlement needs
You know, like the more you keep on doing it, like it's gonna be like coming out good. I'm Arsenal. That's my other thing. Not who's Arsenal? Is it football? Okay, Arsenal. Is it football? Eh? Yes, the jollof cooking. Yes, I saw the video. I was like, wow, you did a good job there. Yes, I can cook this. I can cook. Like the first thing you do, you fry the stew. After frying the stew, you are like you get everything together. I can like me. I'm a cook. I do cook very well. I'm like okay. I'm a football fan. Hey, football fan, look at you. And you see any better team to go and support? JD is Arsenal. You know, like Arsenal will carry cup for long. Arsenal will carry cup for long. And you are supporting Arsenal. Look at it, you are supporting JD go and support Real Madrid or support Barcelona or support PSG. See what PSG did to Arsenal. Arsenal lose the cup. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Arsenal. But I'm a fan of PSG and Man City. I'm a fan of many clubs, but I don't support just one club because whenever you put somebody like me, fast you support one club, like sometimes it breaks my heart when they lose. So I just like, okay, no need. I will live stream tomorrow during work. Okay, we don't comply. But you know when you are doing live stream during work, you don't always talk. Because you are focused, then you are focused. Yes, that is what you are focused. You see, JD, what I was telling you. I said I don't like to support football, like one team. Like when I'm being a Chelsea fan, when I'm being an Arsenal fan, no, I don't like. But I would like to support many. So when one lose, I don't feel it. Like if Madrid is playing match and Man U is playing match, like I'm a fan of Man U, I'm a fan of Madrid. Yeah, JD, good fly over it. JD, yeah, big up to fly. Said JD, this is football. This is soccer. No, big up to fly. No. Yeah, what JD is saying? Yeah, there's football, there's soccer, and the two is same. You see that one? That is American football. That one is American football. While we have the normal English football, we don't have the normal football. We know, like, which is most of those countries that are colonized by British, they use that word football. Football is an English country. It's an English it's England. It's like England, UK English, which is football is like UK English. While soccer is American English. Like when I want to say, okay, I'm going to watch a soccer match. That means I'm going to watch a football match. If I say I'm going to watch a football match, I'm going to watch a football match. But if I want to say I'm going to watch an American football match, for somebody to understand me, I'm going to watch an American football match, this is going to like that football that they somebody can that they already play the art or the running. That is American football. I know nephew. I just think JD is a football fan. Arsenal, the name of Liam Zachary. Anna Williams. Oh, God bless you for being here. Anna Williams, God bless you for being here. Liam Zachary. That is a Muslim name. Like Aubrey. Yeah. Winning team Arsenal. Big up to fly. Do you know any team called Arsenal? Do you know any team called Arsenal? Yeah? Do you know any team called Arsenal? No, just say big up to fly. Tell me if you know anything called Arsenal. But for me, I only know few. I only know this team, Man United, Chelsea, what Arsenal. Hey, JD, where did you go and see Arsenal? For good 20 years, Arsenal they carry one cup. This is
ruler of the dead, a name
JD.
spoken with caution.
JD, you have to wait for extra 20 years again to catch to carry to lift the trophy to lift the trophy. Yo, if I just imagine the team waiting for 20 years to lift the trophy. Although it's not bad, eh? Yes, I watched soccer too. Manchester United fan. I'm gonna fly your own team, man. Your own team has been worrisome. You see that Manchester United got called. Do you know what Manchester United has done to people? We like they break out, man, you break out. But at least they are able to try this season. They push up they were able to qualify for Champions League, for the European Champions League. But Jay didn't qualify. Arsenal, you see, Man U is one of the best teams in England. Then, because I know you are a huge fan of Man U. Man U is one of the best teams in England. You are like because you know what I said so. Then Man used to carry cup. Man used to carry cup a lot. Like Fran say Arsenal the winning team. I will let say Arsenal is the winning team. You go fly like just listen. Let me know. Well, Uncle Fly, why is JD saying you should say Arsenal the winning team? And Man U has a lot of premiership more than Arsenal. Like me, I'm a Man U fan and Real Madrid. Like I was supporting Man U. Then when Ronaldo left Man U, I said no. Can't be like receiving much heartbreak. I support Real Madrid, then Real Madrid. Now I'm supporting Real Madrid. I'm supporting a lot of clubs, just like, but my main club, I don't think, no, I don't like when I support a club and put on my Bruno Fernandes. They said, oh God. In Nigeria, what Fernandes, what they are doing with Fernandes, as in Fernandes but Fernandes is a big player in Man U. Fernandes, the usual in Man U. But Arsenal this season, Arsenal can manage to carry one cup. For 20 years, they didn't carry any cup. JD, how did you cope? How do you cope for like your team? Lived the trophy for 20 years. Just imagine how do you cope? So for 20 years, they didn't carry one cup. Just imagine. Arsenal, how is Arsenal for you? Team Bruno, Brian Ugbemu, and what is this guy's name? Hey, I love this boy, Sesko. Yeah, this boy called Sesko. I like this boy a lot. But when it comes to normal football, like football, people are support on football. Like the lack of Clan Mbappe, Clan Mbappe. Those are the lack of Clan Mbappe and the rest. I support those people a lot. Let me be checking. Clan Mbappe and what is this name of this guy? Oh, Clan Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Hey, anyway, JD say bet. Bet. Which club are you supporting? Which club do you have a club? Bet. Which club are you supporting? Bet. Tell me the club you are supporting. Bet. Which club are you supporting? Big Uncle Fly said, greetings, bro. Greetings to you, bro. Bet, which club are you supporting? Bet don't support club, bro. Arsenal, will you fly? JD, come see, I beg you relax. Let Arsenal relax. Like, let Arsenal relax. Arsenal, after this season, you imagine the Champions League is supposed to carry. The Champions League, they are supposed to lead that Champions League trophy. They lost it to PSG. Okay, JD, Manchester City then. No, Man City. No, Uncle Fly. Man City is too big for Arsenal. If you say Sunderland or Newcastle, on a better team, Nottingham Forest. JD, I was better support Nottingham Forest than Arsenal. Arsenal that break people out. Arsenal bottled the league a lot of time, and it was Man City that made the mistake. Man City. Yeah, Arsenal for use like this. But next season they are qualifying to Champions League too. I want to see what they will do in Champions League. They have never lifted the Champions League trophy before. Or even Aston Villa. Oh yes, Aston Villa. Yes, Aston Villa. I would prefer Burnley. JD, calm down. Don't worry. We'll be there. Okay. Don't worry. They will come to Arsenal. Well, there's no game over. The game has not even started. You are running. Even no, Big Uncle Fly. Liverpool is a very big team. Liverpool is a very big team. Arsenal is. Liverpool is a big team. Arsenal is. I really support Liverpool. No, Liverpool is a big team. You should be supporting the like of Sunderland or Southampton. Those people are in relegation. Because Arsenal doesn't represent. Arsenal that bought a lot of league. They managed to win one season. They don't want people to rest. Arsenal. Now they are selling Arsenal jersey everywhere. They don't want people to rest. Only one season. What if they are the one that have won 20 Premiership? Liverpool have won 20 Premiership. Arsenal, Manchester United have won 20 Premiership too. Arsenal is the only FA Cup they know how to win. Only FA Cup. No, the FA Cup. No, FA Cup. Yes, FA Cup. And they are managing. Even the FA Cup, they lost the right of winning FA Cup since like 5 years ago. They lost that right. At least 6 years ago. No, let me say 8 years ago. They lost the right of winning FA Cup. And they managed to win the league. They managed to win the league for this season. I'm going to try to download this StreamYard again. Do you have it on your phone or on your laptop, Nev? Bro, Uncle Fly, I have it on my laptop. It's on my laptop. I think it's better on laptop because on laptop you can see everything. You can see the overlay. Because Uncle Fly, if I'm going to choose the StreamYard, like you're going to enjoy it. Like if I show something on StreamYard, there are a lot of overlay. Like there are something you can also be on a live stream and you won't be on live stream. You can just like be on the live stream. There's some pre-recorded overlay, like other features on StreamYard. So I won't be able to use those features, but there are a lot. But I know if I show you, you're going to be able to use it very easily. It's very like it's like right now I'm using the plan I'm using. It's like it's not carded. I've not carded it here. So that is the plan I'm using. So I'm using a free tray. A free tray. But I know if you get it, if you check it out, you're gonna be able to use it very well. There are a lot of features. A lot. Then when you put it on system, that is the easiest way to use it. JD should know how to use it very well. JD, how are you? Here is the Arsenal fan, JD. Ella tried for me once, but it had problem. Oh, okay. Ella tried it before, but it had problem. Why? It's not supposed to be having problem. No, it's just the settings. Like when you come on StreamYard, just the settings. Sometimes I would rather tell you that, like if you want to use StreamYard, like it should be on your laptop. You know, these days most laptops are smaller. Like my system is not like it's kind of small and flexible. So, but these are and also it's kind of like okay. Let me say, how many inch? I'm going to show this inch. Okay, okay. Let me say 20 inches, 20 to 21 inches. Yeah, I just tried something now. Let me say 21 to 21 inches. I don't know, something like that. Let me say that. I need to try it myself now. Okay, if you want to try it, I can explain it to you. I'm going to make a breakdown for you on my system. I'm really going to record it, show you how it is. I don't do streaming. I don't like doing streaming on my laptop, though. I prefer my phone. Yeah, people prefer their phone, but for me, I normally use my laptop to do streaming. Whenever you see me on stream, that's my laptop. If I'm using my phone, it's going to be back camera. So most time I use my laptop. I use my laptop to do streaming. Arsenal fan. Yes, Arsenal fan. They lost it. They from next season they are going to relinquish that trophy. They will relinquish the trophy to Man City or Liverpool. No, they will they will lose it to Man. They will. Yes, Arsenal fan. JD, come and defend your Arsenal. They lost Champions League. They lost the Champions League. They Uncle Fly is talking about this thing, basketball. People that want today, people that want championship. This is NBA championship today. People that want the NBA championship today is Spurs. JD, do you know Spurs? JD, Manchester United, and I still love you. Yeah, JD, call. Don't worry, JD, just call. Man, you spread love a lot. Man, you spread love. Don't worry, you're gonna enjoy that. Come to Mayu. JD, you need a Mayu jersey. Yes, JD. JD don't move. Don't run. See, hours. You know that there's a lot of features on what the StreamYard. Kind of like, I don't know why I don't like trimming my hair. I'm gonna be bad in my eyes. Like I'm gonna be shaving it. Nephew, are you in Lagos? No, Lagos is not. Lagos right now. Lagos is not calm. It's not calm. Me and Delta. Delta. You know, like I told you, it's not far. Like Delta. I'm here in between, like the state university environment here in Delta. So there's and Lagos is kind of like 5 hours away from me. Lagos is like 5 hours. Lagos is 5 hours away from me when I use the road. Like it's 5 hours away from me. Okay, JD, thank you very much. Oh, Delta State. Okay. Oh, how far from Lagos? Lagos is 5 hours away from me. Like if I want to go to Lagos, it's gonna be like if I'm going to Lagos, I think just like 5 hours. The 5 hours doesn't mean the driving time. The driving time is like the driving time should be like 3 hours. But the 5 hours I mean is because of you're gonna stay in the park, you're gonna wait like the child, like you're gonna stay in the park and wait till the bus get filled up. And after bus get filled up, you people will have to be going. Then you have to do a stop at Okene. Because if you are already in Delta State to Lagos, you always do a stop at Okene. When I visit Victoria Island, you're gonna come, nephew. Oh wow, yeah. VI. But I haven't been to VI before. Let me just say anything. Let me not lie to you. I haven't been to VI before. But I've been to Iceland. I've stayed in Iceland before. I've stayed in Lekki Peninsula Garden Estate side. So I stayed there. Then when I was staying in Lagos, I think I left Lagos 2018. When I was in Lagos, then like I stayed in Lekki Peninsula Garden Estate in Lekki there. So I stay in Iceland, but I don't go to the VI because I don't know when you have people in the VI. That's when you visit. That's when you visit VI. You know, there are this place VI Ikoyi. Yes, I also have guys on Ikoyi. I have a lot of guys in Lagos. I have a lot of people in Lagos. Like my cousins in Lagos. God, Megadon. My OG Megadon Piru, like he's in Lagos too. Do you know Ibadan? That is Oyo State. I know Ibadan. Yeah, I know Ibadan. like if you are coming from Delta, you will first of all say, oh, Lagos, no, Ibadan is your state, and when you are coming from Delta, you have to reach Ibadan first before you reach Lagos. When you are coming from Delta, you have to reach Ibadan before you reach Lagos. I know Ibadan very well. That is Oyo State. That is where Ella is now. Like, is she not know that with her husband? What is she doing in Ibadan? And because, well, what is Ella doing in Ibadan? Oh, I thought she was in Delta then. Okay, no one can understand. Did she relocate to Ibadan? Ibadan is a big city too. Ibadan is a big city. That is the capital for your state. Ibadan is a big city. She had to relocate to okay, yeah. Ibadan is a big city. That is the capital for your state. Ibadan. That is a big city. And Lagos too is. So Lagos is the biggest. Lagos is a small city with the most populated place. Ibadan is the biggest city. Like Ibadan is the biggest city in Nigeria. Yeah, it's the biggest city. Ibadan should be the biggest city in Nigeria, but has lesser population than Lagos. The population in Ibadan is like not much. Lagos has much population than Ibadan. Lagos is the most populated city in Africa. I think, yeah, Lagos is the most populated city in Africa. And Lagos is very crowded, but not everywhere in Lagos. You see, Lagos, there's the Lagos lifestyle. Yeah, they have the ninth lifestyle. She's trying to find work there. Oh, that is good. But there are because people in Ibadan, there are good people there. And there are good people over there. Like that is the West. That is the West. But good people work. But she have to say she's from Benue and going to the West to look for work. Let me see. Going to West to look for work. That is a good idea, but I prefer going to Lagos. Like I prefer like Lagos lifestyle compared to Ibadan. Ibadan is a big city. Was it not snow? That is not where Big Uncle Fly. Do you know Anthony Joshua? The guy that fought with Jake Paul. Hey, JD, big love for JD of like Big Uncle Fly. Do you know Anthony Joshua? The guy that
they arrived with a record of defense.
You know Anthony Joshua. You know Anthony Joshua.
Oh God. The story uses her to show how the still full of water.
Yeah.
Hades recedes into the frame.
Back
center of custody.
I'm just.
He rules the domain by
I don't know why. I don't know if I'm having a
That division solves the narrative.
I'm kind of.
How do you make an inevitable place dramatic? You put
Oh, Jerry, are you a fan of boxing?
The decision maker also
Are you a fan of boxing? I know Uncle Fly is a fan of boxing. I know Uncle Fly knows how to throw jabs. Those jabs. You Uncle Fly, I know you know how to throw jabs. I can see it in your hand movement. I can see it in your hand movement. I know you know how to throw jabs. You are a good jabber. And jabs. JD, do you know boxing?
Her sympathy, her judgment, her willingness to hear a human voice becomes the hinge that shifts the king's answer. Orpheus will walk into that logic with a song and a request, and the queen will move before the kingdom.
I love boxing. I box in the military. Yeah, I know you can box because I can see it. I can see it. Your hand movement. I see that boxer. Oh, I think boxing is very cool. Boxing is very cool. Boxing is very cool. Well, Big Uncle Fly like boxing. God. Like you have to go to extra learning. You have to do extra learning for boxing, like extra training for boxing. I know you are good at boxing. But you should be boxing in the military again. How will you be like it? I think you should have gone like our head right used to put people to sleep. My overhand, uppercut, overhand and uppercut. Yeah. No, you got to fly. Oh my god. My eyes, let me just see. So my overhand. Let me just see. That is the overhand. Is that the overhand? Yeah. This one, uppercut. 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 You got to fly. I think you should. I can't look at when you like if you are standing from your foot, you can go like you can deck. We call it decking over here. You can deck. Right? That is that overhand. We call overhand decking. All deck. That is decking. Overhand. That is. Left hook. Left hook. Like, the left hook. Ah, my God. You got to play. I don't want to be gay. I don't want to get punched. I don't want to get punched. My best sport was football. Though I played in high school and college and had chance to go pro, but I didn't. But it didn't work out. I had a kid and I had to go to. Yeah. Okay. Well, because to play was it American football. That is American. So you know how to play American football. You know that? Because to play, you know I got American football. And it requires a lot of power, like a lot of power. Because to fly. That American football. Yeah. It requires a lot of like people that play American football and like power, like they are men. Only men play those football. No boys. People that play soccer can't play football. Those people that play soccer, no, they can't play football. Football requires race, running, and strength. JD said on. JD, are you a fan of American football too? JD is the fan of Arsenal, the only fan of Arsenal. JD is the only fan of Arsenal in the world. I myself at 19, I had to get solid money and stop chasing. And stop chasing my dream. But Big Uncle Fly, sometimes I would say like you took the right decision. But there's no like stop chasing your dream. Your dream is you're like you always achieve your goal. You always achieve your dreams with your goals. You understand? So that is not like stop chasing your dreams. No. You also have your team too. You understand? Although kind of like when you have a passion for something like this, what I want. And when you have passion for something, and you have to divide. That is what I understand. But it didn't change the goals. Like my football dreams. Oh, your football dreams, yes, yeah, you are right. Which means like you got passion for football too. You got that passion for football. But you have the talent of boxing. Yeah. You should like I was wondering why you didn't go for you should be having some fight with Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. The like of Hollywood. At least get those guys. Like when you get like just left hook, give them one left hook. Yeah. But that was long ago. Yeah, I understand. I know if you were playing football. But Uncle Fly, I don't know much about football. But I only know American football. I only know that it's American football. I was 4 years next month. Hey, I know like your birthday is coming next month. big up Fly. Happy birthday in advance. Well, before your birthday, you say you're gonna be hosting a show. I will be. I want to be on that live stage. I want to be on that live stage. And I also have to do some rehearsals too. There was a day I was dancing on my live stream. I didn't even know what motivated me to dance. I didn't know what motivated me. I was July 21st. I'm gonna put that on my calendar and save dates. I'm gonna put that on my calendar. JD, where are you? JD, yes, JD. I'm gonna put that on my calendar. I'll put that on my calendar. Okay, Vic. Oh, which of the Vic Fly? Which of the Vic? Because the Vic, there's a Victor. Which is always at the Canini's live stream. Canini always call it Vicky and Donna. Canini always call it Vicky and Donna. Yes, nephew. We're gonna turn up. Yeah, I got it big time. I got it big time. I got it big time. That's not an issue. Yeah, you know the Vicky. Which of the Vicky? Is it Vicky Aduna? That one that is always at Canini's live stream. I have not seen that guy before. Like Like, well, I have not view his profile, but I've not really seen. Go profile. I like. Let me pop some smoke for you.
His domain relies on the mood. War uses death to draw a line under violence, to mark a boundary where a kill counts, a victory holds, a defeat ends. The chain on Thanatos turns Ares' work into endless injury without closure. The battlefield fills. Glory of killing evaporates into exhaustion and stench. Sacrifice.
The guy that block people. They block people in all the shots, especially in Canini's basement. Yes, that guy, man. Oh, because he's really good blocking people. Mapta, what's up? How are you?
The gods who live on honor.
Mapta, how are you?
Loses what it's made to.
Hey, Mapta, how are you?
The underworld also, even in some.
How are you doing, Mapta? It's good to have you here.
The banks that hold the dead start looking wrong.
Thank you, sweet JD.
Less movement.
Thank God, many didn't make it to. You're right. Many didn't make it. I know, like you did tours on Fly. And I know you have seen a lot too. You have seen a lot. You did tours. Like,
Hades needs it because the underworld is a jurisdiction.
Yeah, Manta said, hello everyone. Bye. You go Fly, like, I was imagining, like, when you were on your tour, there are people who, like, most of them, like, they make it out of the tour because I know the life there in Iraq and Afghan then. Those are brutal war. Those are brutal, like, for you to be there, where there is insurgency, like somebody, like, when you're in an environment and people don't like you, you understand. But though, like, no, like, people try, I've tried a lot to. Right now in Nigeria, the rate of insurgency is so high. 100%, yeah. Manta 4.0. Manta 4.220. Greetings. It's JD 4.0. JD Arsenal fan. Welcome. JD, this is like Arsenal fan. JD, but you replacing Arsenal now. And JD.
He reaches for paper.
But actually, congratulations. You people want premiership and took second in Champions League this season. God bless you. Anyway, the sister, hello. That is from Mamta. There's a way Chuck called Mamta. Manta, yeah. That is Menta. Manta, is it Menta? No, Menta. Is it Menta? Yeah. That is Menta. Menta. I think I will rest now, everyone. Gotta be at work in 5 hours. Okay, big up fly. I have a very good interest. Let me give you a root for you. You get time. Uncle Fly, please don't forget. You can help me to check my list. Yeah, there's a message I sent to you. You asked me questions earlier. But when you got time, you can help me to it. Thank you very much. God bless you. Much love. God bless you. Give me a good day. So big Daddy, Big Uncle Fly said, good night, sweet JD, good night. Big Uncle Fly said, good night. I got hey friends, what's up? How are you? J-Odds, how are you doing? It's good to have you on my live stream. Got any like the live stream? Mamta, have you liked the live stream? Fly Aubrey, good night, Mamta. Big Uncle Fly said, well, Mamta, good night from Big Uncle Fly. Big Uncle Fly, I think Mamta is good morning. You know, Big Uncle Fly, good night to you. Good night to you. I don't know we're supposed to be telling good night. You're supposed to be telling us good morning because everybody here right now, apart from this, apart from J-Odd, I think J-Odd today, like, let me check. I think apart from J-Odd, the rest people here are morning. Morning is already 6 a.m. Yeah. JD is already 8 a.m. JD have already spent that day. Mata, they have already reached 12. Morning my time, 10 a.m. I know Mata, I know it's morning your time. I know your time. I know JD's time too. I know South Africa time. I know India time too. I know all this time. Big Uncle Fly, you can just help me to run my live stream while you're sleeping. Don't leave it there, Ronnie. JD, JD says J-Odds, what's up? Greetings. JD, please don't forget to tell me about the live streaming, about getting the watch hour, please. You know we'll forget about that conversation. JD, you have to tell me, please. Don't forget about that conversation. Don't forget about that conversation.
Burial closes. The oboe signals readiness for transit. The unburied gather at the bank with stored cases.
India time, yeah, I know India time, money India time. I know India time.
Manufactures the stored cases.
Yeah, what's up? How are you? And just please tell me about it. Tell me about it, JD.
The underworld grants a remedy because the realm.
JD, tell me about it.
The realm sends an extractor because the realm enforces its own standards. Sisyphus loses because the rules outlast his improvisation. That sequence sets the final punishment up cleanly. A man who treats every boundary as negotiable
earns
a sentence designed to erase negotiation itself.
In that time, Manta, please can you help me run my life? Can you help me run my watch hour? Manta, can you help me run my watch hour? I would like to, please. I would like you to help me run my watch hour. Don't worry. I want to come and visit you. I want to visit you, Manta. Get my watch hour tonight. Let me get some wash hours too. This is already up.
The body collapses. The mind
this is already up.
The ordeal finishes. The underworld gives him a task that stays awake. The materials are plain, a rock, a hill, two objects that belong to any landscape. The sentence begins with position. Sisyphus behind the stone.
JD's already up.
Feet braced, shoulder and hip pressed into weight. The hill rises ahead in a single long grade. The summit sits in sight. The goal stays visible. He pushes. The rock moves in small increments at first, grinding grit under its rim. His sandals slip, then catch. His forearms lock. His breath turns into a rhythm of shove and step. The stone becomes the only thing in his world that answers effort. That answer keeps arriving right up to the moment it would count. The rock approaches the crest where a person can claim completion. Then the sentence flips the result. The stone rolls back down. The hill erases the last hour in a few seconds, and the rock returns to the base with the same weight it had at the start. The design aims at proof. A completed job leaves evidence. A wall stands. A cistern fills. A gate closes. A city survives the summer. Sisyphus built his life around finished structures and permanent advantages. The hill removes evidence every time the outcome becomes visible. Effort stays real. Result never becomes real. That keeps the punishment impersonal. The underworld requires neither a guard with a whip nor a judge repeating the sentence. The reset arrives automatically. The rock obeys gravity. The hill obeys slope. The world enforces the rule without speaking.
Later, JD said it's JD, so JD, your time, JD. This is JD, I want to answer a question. What about the wash hour? You have to tell me about the wash hour. Tell me about the wash hour.
That simplicity also explains why it becomes the emblem
of the
underworld's justice. The realm below does not argue. It assigns, and the assignment stays. The cruelty sits in the timing. The reset strikes at the instant when success becomes measurable. The mind keeps seeing the crest. The body keeps believing the next push will end it. The sentence feeds on expectation, then deletes expectation's reward. That logic echoes across the underworld's other case files. Tantalus finds the water receding the instant he bends to drink. Ixion spins in a motion that contains movement and deletes arrival. Sisyphus receives the purest version, progress that never accumulates. The sentence also points forward to the story of Orpheus.
JD, please tell me about the JD.
A single condition.
Please tell me about the wash hour. How am I going to get it? Tell me about the wash hour, please. JD, please.
The underworld does not need violence to it. It needs a rule that triggers once and cannot be walked back. Sisyphus gets the long case file because he attacks the system. Tantalus and Ixion get shorter files because their crimes strike at two pillars. The Greeks guard hard, hospitality and order. Tantalus stands in water. The water reaches his chin. Ripples press against his throat. He bends down, parts his lips, and the surface slides away. The pool recedes from his mouth as if it knows his intent. He straightens, swallows air, and the surface stays sharp. Above him, branches hang low. The fruit sits within arm's reach.
JD, tell me now.
Hey,
Flash, greetings to you. Flash mover.
He raises his hand.
Flash mover.
Closes his fingers around it. A wind lifts the branch in an instant of grasp, and the fruit swings out of reach. He watches it settle back down once his hand drops. The mechanism stays consistent across sources and retellings. Proximity without access. The sentence keeps him framed by abundance and denies him the last inch. The irony mirrors the crime in the versions that emphasize a breach of hospitality. A man who abuses a table, either by stealing divine food, exposing divine secrets, or turning a banquet into an atrocity, gets a banquet that feeds only his eyes. The table becomes a weapon. The punishment keeps the language of eating and turns it into denial. Ixion's sentence uses motion instead of appetite. He is bound to a wheel. The wheel spins without stopping. The spokes blur. His body becomes part of the mechanism, strapped in a posture that keeps him conscious through rotation. The underworld does not need a beast to tear him. The wheel does the work. The irony in Ixion targets order. In many tellings, he commits a crime that poisons the basic rules of society and kinship, murder within the household, then a violation against the divine order itself when he tries to reach for Zeus's wife. The myth frames him as a man who treats the highest boundaries as optional.
I'm gonna look at last shit.
Every stage. He never
They
reaches
look at
the
last
bounds
shit.
of
Let's
the
see it.
sand.
Come on, look
He
at
never
last
reaches
shit.
the moment he can claim.
Look at last shit. Look at the last shit. Look at
Sits
the
beside Sisyphus for a reason.
Look at the shit. I should. I used
His
to.
focus on engine
I used to do that. People are acting.
uses water.
Eh?
Ixion
This
uses
man
drugs.
suck.
At the moment, his body breaks.
People are acting. No.
Sisyphus uses
Ah.
completion. At the moment, his
Hey.
stones are The
People are
underworld
acting.
runs on loops that erase progress at the moment it becomes measurable. Orpheus breaks those loops with sound. The full surviving narrative
Boss
of
Lady,
the
it's
Roman
been
legend,
a lot, Boss Lady
Virgil
too.
and Ovid, written long after the Greek world that first carried Orpheus by song. Virgil sets the story inside the jewel chase, a poem about labor and loss. Ovid sets it inside the Metamorphoses, where every promise has an edge. Both poets treat the underworld as a court you can approach, with a price that stays attached to the request. Orpheus enters that court as a specialist. He carries a lyre, a small wooden frame with stretched strings, tuned by pegs, played with fingers toughened by repetition. He also carries a case file the underworld recognizes. A bride dead too early, a marriage cut at the threshold, a life interrupted by an accident. Roman retellings keep the death blunt. Snakebite, sudden collapse, a body that cools while the wedding still sits fresh in memory. His route down stays procedural. He crosses the river, passes the gate. He stands inside the intake world where punishments run on schedule. Then he plays. Virgil describes the sound as restraint applied to the realm itself. The wheel that spins Ixion slows into stillness. The rock that rises under Sisyphus stays put for a breath. Tantalus leans toward the water, and the water holds its place. The Danaids pause with their leaking jars. A vulture lifts its head and stops tearing. Each image carries the same rule. A sentence that normally runs without interruption pauses, because the realm's attention shifts.
Hey, and also,
Those
also,
pauses
and
matter
I buy.
because they show what
What
Orpheus
about you?
chose before he even speaks. He proves access. He proves that a living person can change underworld behavior through a controlled act. The underworld opens because the musician presents a force the court acknowledges, rather than from pity alone. Ovid stages the petition in clear legal posture. Orpheus stands before the thrones and requests a return. He argues the case of one person, rather than claiming death was unfair in general terms. He frames Eurydice as a life taken before its time, and asks for a remedy that keeps the realm's order intact, a temporary reversal of custody. Persephone's role becomes visible here, and the dual monarchy stops being a background idea. The Roman layer places both rulers in the room, and the first sign of movement reads like hers. A shift in posture, a turn of the head, a change in the court's temperature. She belongs to the realm through the pomegranate clause, and she also belongs to the human world through her mother's calendar. That split gives her a specific kind of authority at the scene. She can recognize grief without losing her seat. Hades grants the request as a conditional contract. The condition carries a single rule with a single trigger. Orpheus leads Eurydice upward, and he keeps his gaze forward until both of them reach the other.
JD, JC Flash, hello. JC Flash, vai. JD, Arsenal fan. Tell me about Arsenal. I want to convince me. I want you to convince me to become an Arsenal fan.
rock.
Can you convince
Damp
me?
stone. Orpheus walks first.
Can you convince me to
because the
come and
contract makes him
snap
responsible
and
for the route.
convince me?
Eurydice follows because the contract makes her
Yeah.
status contingent until the final step clears. Virgil keeps the tension inside a specific weakness. Doubt. Orpheus hears her behind him and still doubts. He counts the steps by instinct and still doubts. The darkness keeps swallowing distance. The underworld keeps its silence. The contract demands endurance through uncertainty, and uncertainty keeps digging at him like a tool. The failure lands in one precise instant. The Roman poets stage it at the threshold, with the surface close enough to feel. Light begins to change ahead. The air turns less damp. The slope begins to flatten. Orpheus reaches the final segment where success becomes measurable, and he turns.
Jesus, come and tell me now. Don't tell me about the. You know, you are a master and a degree holder. Tell me. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, tell me. Tell me. No.
Contact failed. The underworld reasserts custody through the contract's own clause, and the case closes a second time. The moment mirrors the pomegranate clause in its structure. One small act carries binding weight. A bite of seed creates a calendar split. A glance over a shoulder cancels a rescue. In both cases, the underworld needs an irreversible trigger attached to a rule, rather than violence on screen. The episode also clarifies the underworld's temperament. The rulers grant mercy inside a framework. The framework stays intact when the petitioner breaks the condition. No appeal follows in the Roman layer. No second negotiation follows. The underworld keeps the result because the underworld keeps its rules. Orpheus leaves with proof of what the realm is willing to do and what it refuses to do. It can pause punishments. It can issue conditional grants. It can restore the ordinary machinery once a clause triggers. Later myths keep returning to Persephone's seat because her willingness to hear a plea stays real, even when the realm denies it. The song moves her first. The rule still holds. The rule holds even when the visitor arrives alive and confident. Orpheus loses a rescue on a single clause. Theseus enters the underworld by committing an offense that targets the throne itself. Apollodorus preserves the offense in plain terms. Theseus and Pirithous make a plan to take Persephone from the underworld. The plan treats the queen as movable property and treats the border as a door that strong men can force open. That choice matters more than any later imagery. Their target is the seat of rulership below, and their method is seizure. Pirithous drives the plan. He wants a divine wife. Theseus supports him as an accomplice, the same way he supports other raids and abductions in his surface legend. In this file, the two men bring their usual toolkit: confidence, status, force, and aim it downward at a monarchy with established custody rules. The underworld receives them without a battlefield. Apollodorus stages the encounter as intake by invitation. Hades meets them in his realm, hears the demand, then offers them seats. The offer reads like procedure: sit, wait, submit to the realm's control point. It also reads like a test. A trespasser who accepts the chair accepts the underworld's authority over his body. They sit, and the sentence begins. The chair appears in the tradition as a fixed seat inside the underworld, often described as a chair of forgetfulness. The name captures the end state: immobility and loss of agency. The mechanics stay physical. The seat grips. The body adheres. A person rises and finds the body refusing the command. Weight shifts forward. Muscles pull. The chair holds. Apollodorus describes them as stuck fast, held in place by the seat itself. Other tellings add details that sharpen permanence. The chair bonds to the flesh. Time passes while the men remain in the same posture. pinned inside the realm like evidence stored on a shelf. The underworld turns two living intruders into stationary exhibits. The sentence matches the offense through its design. Theseus and Piritaus attempt to remove the queen by force. The underworld answers with a penalty that removes their movement entirely. The realm requires one controlled point where bodies stop complying with their owners, rather than a beast chased through corridors. This penalty also lands as high severity governance rather than personal rage. The attempted seizure aims at Persephone, who sits as visible authority in the Roman Orpheus layer and in the later court imagery. An attempted seizure of the queen registers as an attack on the realm's stability, the same way an attempt to kidnap a sitting ruler registers as a top-tier crime in any serfdom city. The story keeps the consequence uneven, and the unevenness communicates hierarchy. Piritaus stays. Theseus eventually leaves. The release arrives through Heracles, who enters the underworld on an authorized errand and carries enough force to change what a normal visitor cannot change. Apollodorus places Heracles at the moment of extraction. He approaches Theseus and pulls him free. The chair resists, and the resistance leaves a mark in some versions. Later retellings say a portion of Theseus's flesh remains attached to the seat when he is removed. The detail is usually given as an explanation for a later physical feature among Athenians. The story keeps it brief because the point is not gore, the point is cost. The underworld releases a man and still charges him. Piritaus receives a different outcome. Heracles attempts to lift him, and the realm rejects the attempt. Some traditions add a signal at the moment of refusal, an upheaval, a tremor, a warning from the god below that frames the denial as a boundary being enforced. Piritaus stays seated. The case remains open as a continuing sentence. The chair episode strengthens the underworld's profile without speeches and without melodrama. It shows a court with severity tiers. It shows a realm that accepts petitions and also locks offenders in place when the offense targets the throne.
Hey, Vocal, what's up? How are you? Space, Vocal Space, what's up? How are you? How are you? How are you? Can you see me?
The underworld does not punish him.
Can you see me?
It sentences him for attempted seizure of the queen.
Can you see me?
The penalty lands as custody enforced through procedure, held in place by a chair that never tires.
Can you see me?
Heracles enters the underworld with a warrant. Apollodorus frames the descent as a task assigned by Eurystheus. Bring Cerberus up from Hades and deliver him alive. The job comes with implied conditions because the underworld does not allow open-ended theft. A sanctioned extraction has a scope, a route, and a return path. Heracles arrives as a living body built for force. He carries his usual tools: bow, arrows, lion skin, club in some tellings. And he moves through the same checkpoints everyone else faces: river, gate, court, custody space. The difference is authorization. The realm admits him as a worker completing a defined errand. A confrontation still occurs. Homer keeps a brief but important proof beat. Heracles shoots Hades and wounds him. The story treats that wound as serious enough to force a trip upward for treatment. The god gets hurt. The underworld's ruler bleeds. The injury proves exposure. A figure who stands as custody authority still shares the universe's physical rules. Later writers amplify the scene into a more elaborate clash, and the elaboration often turns it into spectacle. The core evidence stays simpler and sharper. An arrow lands. A ruler feels consequence. Then the ruler returns to station. That evidence also supports a choice you have already built into Hades' profile. The helm exists. Imperceptibility exists. Yet the ruler of the dead stands visible as authority, accepting the risk of contact rather than hiding from sanctioned words. The Cerberus extraction itself runs as controlled procedure. even when the imagery looks like a fraud. Apollodorus says Heracles requests the dog, and Hades grants him permission under a condition. Heracles may take Cerberus without using weapons. The condition matters because it keeps the extraction inside a rule set. The hero's strength becomes the tool, and the dog's custody stays intact to a clear limit on method. Heracles wrestles Cerberus into submission. He grips the necks. He absorbs the animal's weight. Controls the heads long enough to force movement. The dog fights, then yields enough to be led. Heracles brings Cerberus up, shows him to Eurystheus as proof of completion, then returns the dog to its post. The errand ends where it began. This episode lands as the cleanest demonstration that the underworld operates under rules, even when a living man enters it. A ruler can be injured. A task can be authorized. A forbidden method can be banned. A guardian can leave and still return.
Hey, Visco, Netherlands, Deco, Netherlands. Veco, aí sim, Veco, aí sim, JD, you haven't told me how I'm going to get your wash shower. I'm very serious about the wash shower. Tell me now, JD. Please tell me. Oh, because you've got a money for I'm a national fan now. Flies, big up flies all year. I'm a national fan now.
Sits beside the ultimate.
Big up flies all here to scope me. I'm a national fan. Yeah. I'm a national fan now, JD. You can tell me. It's up to 30 for Arsenal.
Crops rise from soil. Silver comes from rock. Every buried body ends inside the same domain, adding to the gods' grim treasury. Rome inherits the same rebrand and stamps it into state religion. This pater literally carries the rich father idea, a Roman tied to the infernal regions, paired with the same family tree logic, brother to Jupiter, feared, underground. The Roman lens pushes the wealth from below angle hard. Mines, grain, and inheritance law sit in the same mental drawer as graves. A god of the dead becomes a god of the earth's stored value, and the name Pluto, the rich one, travels well because it sounds like abundance instead of a mouth of darkness. Then the collision hits language, and the collision hits scripture. Jewish tradition already has Sheol, an underworld word with its own tone. Grave, pit, the place that swallows. When Hebrew texts move into Greek, the Septuagint frequently renders Sheol as Hades. That choice imports a Greek underworld term into a Jewish scriptural register. Once that bridge exists, early Christian Greek inherits it by default. Hades becomes available as a Bible word, even when the older mythic furniture stays outside the room. At the same time, another term grows teeth, Gehenna. It begins as a real valley name tied to acts that stain the ground, burnings, child sacrifice traditions in the biblical memory, and it develops into a picture for post-mortem punishment. This matters because it introduces a different category. Hades as the general realm of the dead on one side, Gehenna as punitive fire on another. That separation stays visible in careful discussions and in some translation traditions. Popular reception prefers compression. Preaching prefers a clean map. Translation choices can accelerate that compression in a single generation. Oxford's reference material points straight at the fault line. Places where the authorized version uses hell, later translations place Hades, and the underlying Hebrew background reads as Sheol. One English word starts carrying multiple ancient terms with different textures. The mental picture simplifies even when the sources stay mixed. Once hell becomes the bucket label, the the bucket starts changing the contents. A graded system, shadowy dead, rare paradisal exceptions, high severity containment, slides toward a binary. One side becomes reward, the other becomes punishment, and the intermediate categories lose oxygen. Scholarly surveys of afterlife language track this exact drift. Multiple terms and layers in Hebrew/Greek discourse, followed by later conflation in usage and reception. That binary creates a vacancy that Hades can fill. Christian polemic needs a villain-shaped ruler for the punitive realm, because a moral universe reads cleaner when punishment looks intentional. The older Greek frame treats Hades as a sovereign with a domain. It grants him authority, boundaries, and procedure. The later frame treats hell as an ethical endpoint and seeks a face for it. The face arrives by overlay. Hades the place merges with Hades the god in the imagination of audiences who meet him through translation drift, sermon shorthand, and medieval storytelling habits. The medieval layer then locks the association in place. Underworld becomes a place of retribution in the common mind, even when older texts hold a broader spectrum. A ruler who once enforced burial law, upheld oaths, and honoured contracts becomes the devil by job description. The role becomes unbearable to look at, and people blame the one who holds it. A society can tolerate a storm god because storms pass. A society can tolerate a war god because war flatters the living with glory. Unlike them, death offers no flattering story, only paperwork and an ending.
Before he healed the blind, an archangel descended to bind the angel who corrupted the entire earth. In a wasteland called Judael, Raphael buried Azazel beneath jagged rocks in complete darkness. The earth was drowning in evil. Giants devoured human flesh. Blood soaked into the ground. The souls of the murdered cried out to heaven. God sent 4 archangels. Raphael received the most dangerous mission of all. Centuries later, he would guide a young man named Tobias through deadly roads. He would chase a demon across hundreds of miles and bind him in Egyptian wilderness. He would heal martyrs torn apart by Roman torture, breathing life back into dismembered bodies. He stirred healing waters in Jerusalem while Christ walked the earth. Medieval Venice built 9 altars to him. Nubia beautifully trampling. Hospitals across 3 continents bore his name. And after the flood, when one giant killed the Leviathan God had sent to destroy him, Raphael descended once more. They tore at each other with violence. Then the giant vanished into darkness. His name is God Heals. This is his complete story. This is Bible Stories Untold TV, where we uncover the stories Scripture barely mentions. If you want to discover more hidden accounts from the Bible, subscribe now to get the notification bell. And stay with us until the end of this documentary, because you'll discover why healing sometimes requires binding, how one angel changed the course of human history, and what Raphael's story reveals about the nature of humanity. Let's begin. Long before the story you're about to hear, the earth was drowning in evil. Not the ordinary kind of human wickedness, but something that came from heaven itself. The ancient text called the Book of Enoch tells us what happened, and you need to understand this part because it explains who Raphael really is and why God would later send him on his most famous mission. It started with angels called the Watchers. These were holy beings originally sent by God to observe humanity. But as they watched the daughters of men, something changed. Observation became desire. Desire became obsession. And obsession became rebellion. 200 angels, led by beings named Shem, Hazaz, and Azazel, descended to Mount Hermon and swore together. The Book of Enoch records their pact. They would abandon their heavenly position, take human wives, and live as men on the earth. It was a cosmic level transgression that would shatter the world. But the real damage came from what they taught. Azazel became the great instructor of wickedness. He showed men how to forge swords, knives, shields, and breastplates. Warfare, which had been crude and limited, became organized slaughter. He taught women the arts of cosmetics and jewelry, introducing vanity and seduction as tools of manipulation. Worse still, he revealed sorcery, astrology, and divination. Secrets that were meant to remain in heaven were now being practiced in human hands. The consequences were catastrophic. The unions between fallen angels and human women produced offspring called the Nephilim, giants. These creatures grew to massive sizes. Grew with them, they consumed everything human could do. When food ran out, they turned on humanity instead. The Book of Enoch recorded and devoured human. Blood soaked into the ground. Violence became the only language anyone understood. The souls of the murdered cried out to heaven. Their voices ascended continuously, unable to cease because the horror on earth never stopped. Finally, God looked down. According to the Book of Enoch, God summoned his chief archangels, Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, and Raphael. These four descended from the throne and surveyed the courage below. They saw what Azazel had done. They saw the blood, corruption spreading like a plague across creation. They reported everything to God and asked what should be done. God's response came swiftly. Each archangel received a specific mission. Uriel would go to Noah for the warning about the coming flood. Gabriel would incite the giants to civil war, causing them to destroy each other. Michael would bind Shemazaz and the other fallen watchers with eternal chains. And Raphael received the dangerous assignment of all. He would go after Azazel himself. The Book of Enoch doesn't tell us how long it took Raphael to find him. We don't know if there was a battle or if Azazel surrendered when he saw the 7 archangels who stand before God's throne. What we do know is what happened to Raphael. In a desolate wasteland called Udael, somewhere in the deserts of the earth, Raphael bound Azazel hand and foot. This wasn't symbolic. This was one angel physically restraining another who had corrupted the entire world. Raphael dragged him across the burning sea. There, he tore open the earth itself. The Book of Enoch records details with precision. Raphael cast Azazel into the opening. He piled and jagged rocks of the fallen angel, sharp stones that would cut and crush. Then he covered everything with darkness. Not ordinary darkness, but a darkness so complete that Azazel would never see light again until the day of judgment, when he would be thrown into fire. Azazel, who had walked free, who had taught wickedness, who had filled the earth with blood, was now trapped, buried, silent. And here's what makes this mystery reveal something crucial about Raphael. The Book of Enoch explains that God sent him not just to imprison Azazel, but to heal the earth which the fallen angels had corrupted, to proclaim healing so that humanity might survive. In Hebrew, the name Raphael means God heals. And now we see why he was chosen for this particular mission. He didn't heal the earth with medicine or miracles. He healed by removing infections, by binding his own humanity by itself. The healing came through the binding. They were the same. This established something about Raphael's identity, echoed through every mission he would ever receive. He wasn't just a healer of bodies. He was a healer of corruption itself. He cleansed things to fire. He restored what evil shattered. And when necessary, he bound those who threatened God's creation. The earth began to recover. The knowledge Azazel had spread would take generations to fade. But the teacher himself was silenced, imprisoned under jagged rock, surrounded by darkness, waiting for a judgment that was still thousands of years away. Centuries passed. Empires rose and fell. Humanity rebuilt. And then, in a different time and place, God would send Raphael on a mission, another demon to bind, another desperate prayer to answer. But this time, no one would recognize him. Centuries after Raphael imprisoned Azazel beneath the desert, a man named Tobit was living in the Syrian capital of Nineveh. He was an Israelite, a good people forced into exile far from their homeland. While others around him compromised and vowed to foreign gods, Tobit maintained his faith. He gave money to the poor and risked his life burying executed Israelites when everyone else was too afraid. One evening, exhausted after burying another victim, Tobit lay down to sleep outside near a wall. The night was hot and he didn't bother covering his face. Sparrows nested in the wall above him. As he slept, the birds defecated directly into his eyes. The droppings caused white films to grow across his vision. Tobit went completely blind. 4 years passed in darkness. His wife Anna became the family's provider while Tobit sat helpless at home. The man who had once been respected and independent now depended on others for everything. Arguments erupted. Poverty crushed them. Finally,
I'm seeing y'all.
Unbearable, Tobit prayed.
Diddy, you let me, because I told you to tell me why I should be an Arsenal fan. So I want to be an Arsenal fan. Tell me. Tell me how I'm going to be an Arsenal fan. You tell me I'm going to be an Arsenal fan.
The ancient testament of Solomon describes this demon as one who destroys marriage and kills men who attempt to marry women with his claim. Asmodeus, after the seventh death, society turned against her completely. Her own servants mocked her, calling her a husband killer. They told her she should join her girlfriends in the grave. The psychological torture was relentless. Sarah was her father's only child. If she killed herself, he would destroy her. But continuing to live meant enduring shame and supernatural terror without end. She went to her window, faced toward Jerusalem, and prayed. She asked God to remove her from the earth. The book of Tobit tells us both prayers reached heaven at the same moment. God sent Raphael. But this mission would be different from finding Azazel in the desert. Raphael would pride and glory and visible power. Instead, he descended to Nineveh, disguised as an ordinary young man. He took the name Azariah, son of Ananias, and waited in the marketplace like any other traveler looking for work. No one who saw him had any idea they were looking at one of the 7 archangels who stand before God's throne. Meanwhile, Tobit suddenly remembered something. Years earlier, he had deposited 10 talents of silver with a man named Gabael in the city of Arms. He called his son Tobias and explained that someone would need to travel to collect this money. The journey was long and dangerous. Tobias would need a trustworthy guide who knew the roads through Media. Tobias went to the marketplace searching for a suitable companion. There he found Raphael, though of course he didn't know that. The angel, perfectly disguised as Azarias, said he knew Media well, had traveled there many times, and had even stayed with Raphael largely. Tobias brought him home. Tobit, still blind, interviewed him carefully about his family and background. Raphael claimed to be a relative in their own tribe. Tobit was satisfied and hired in the They walked eastward toward Media, with Raphael pacing himself to human speed, never revealing that he could have completed this journey in an instant. As evening approached, they reached the Tigris River and made camp. Tobias went down to wash his feet in the water. An enormous fish suddenly lunged from the depth and tried to swallow his foot. Tobias screamed. Raphael was there instantly, shouting for Tobias to grab the fish and hold it tight. Together, they wrestled the massive creature. Then Raphael gave strange instructions. Cut open the fish and remove its heart, liver, and gallbladder. Keep those organs carefully because they will be useful as medicine. The rest they will roast and eat. They continued their journey over the 14 days. Finally, Tobias' curiosity was keen, and he asked what possible medical use fish organs would have. Raphael, knowing exactly what challenges lay ahead, explained that if a demon or an evil spirit troubles anyone, burning the heart and liver as incense would drive the spirit away from them. The gall could heal someone with weapons over their lives. Tobias was now carrying the exact weapons needed for that, though he had no idea. As they approached the tunnel, Raphael casually mentioned he would stay with a man named Raguel, who was Tobias' friend. Raguel had a daughter named Sarah. According to the law of Moses, Tobias had the right to marry her. The Book of Tobit records that Tobias immediately panicked. He heard the rumors about this woman. 7 husbands, all dead on their wedding nights, killed by a demon. Tobias was his parents' only son. If he died like the others, grief would kill him, and had no other children. Raphael was already bound to lead all 14, told this frightened young man not to fear. Listen carefully. When you enter the wedding chamber tonight, take those fish organs and burn them with incense. The demon will smell the smoke and flee. He will never return. Trust me. With those instructions given on the road outside the city, they continued to Raguel's house. When Raguel learned of these visitors from Tobit's family in Nineveh, he wept with joy to see his kinsman's son. But when Raphael proposed that Tobias marry Sarah, Raguel's expression changed. The Book of Tobit preserves because he given Sarah to 7 on a voyage. Each one died the night he entered the chamber. But according to law, Sarah belonged to Tobias by right inheritance. The marriage was that evening, our guests celebrated. Raguel quietly pulled his servants aside and told them to dig a grave. He had done this 7 times before. He expected to do it again. Sarah was brought to the bridal chamber. 7 times she had stood at this threshold. 7 times she had watched a demon materialize and murder her husband. When Tobias entered, he moved carefully and deliberately, when Raphael's instructions before approaching Sarah. Before speaking to her, he took the fish hearts from there and placed them on potting in the coal. Thick, acrid smoke began filling the room. The book of Tobit simply states that when the demon smelled it, he fled to the remotest parts of Egypt. And something happened that no one then could see. Raphael, who had been sitting at the wedding feast, maintaining his human distance, suddenly pursued the demon across hundreds of miles. In the upper reaches of Egypt, far from Epipana, Raphael confronted Asclepius, the archangel who found the Azazel, now bound up a demon exactly the same way. The creature who had murdered 7 men was chained in the Egyptian wilderness. Morning came at the time. Raguel sent a servant to check the bridal chamber, inspected other corpses. The servant returned with shocking news. Both were alive, sleeping peacefully. Raguel fell to his knees and prayed to God, then immediately ordered his servants to dig the grave before anyone saw it. 7 days of the celebration followed. While Tobias remained with his new bride, Raphael traveled alone to Rages, collected the 10 talents of silver from Gabael, and returned. He then told Tobias that his mother would be sick with work, and they had medicine for his father's eyes. They hurried back to Nineveh with heavy wedding party. When they arrived, Tobit stood at the door still blind, unable to see the sun after their long separation. Tobias took the fish gall and anointed his father's eyes, following the instructions of Raphael, and moved the Tigris River. The book of Tobit describes white films peeling away from its ears. After 4 years of darkness, Tobit could suddenly see it. He fell on the sun's neck deep. After 7 days of rejoicing, Tobit called the young guy to offer him payment, half of everything that he brought back. The young man had done more than anyone could have asked. But Raphael knew this was the moment, his mission of completing it. It was time to reveal the truth. He asked to speak with Tobit and Tobias privately. The book of Tobit preserves what he said next, along with his recorded speech at the ending of the scripture. He told them to bless God and proclaim his word. He revealed that when they had prayed, he had carried their prayers before God. When Tobit had buried the dead in the New Testament, God had sent him to heal both Tobit and Sarah. Then Raphael spoke the words that shattered his eyes and people. I am Raphael, one of the 7 holy angels who present the prayers of the saints and who go in and out before the glory of the Lord. The book of Tobit records they fell to the ground in his head. The young man left behind, the traveler Enkwood, the blind and wait. He was the Philippians who burning. He told them to keep up the thanks. When he said safely, but he was returned to the one. The book of Tobit records they watched on the ground, still frustrated, fear and pain. Raphael, the human form of Italy, sent him back to heaven. He saw him no more. Now the angel that walked dusty roads of human feet, who had taught a young man to catch fish, who had seemed so ordinary and unremarkable, was gone. But a blind man could see. The demon was bound and chained. The woman was free from torment. 2 lives were saved. all because one of heaven's most powerful was willing to disguise himself completely and work patiently through limitations to accomplish God's will. This mission made Raphael famous for the first, but very regulations was a single statement that was not far different from every other alien who had ever descended to Earth. As the Book of Tobit threatened Christian communities, something unexpected happened. Believers began testifying that Raphael wasn't just a figure in the ancient text. He still appeared to those who needed it most. Between the 7th and 8th century, Coptic Christians in Egypt and Libya wrote detailed accounts of their martyrs. These texts, called Passiones, recorded the tortures of Roman persecution. A recent historical study analyzed these accounts, discovered something remarkable. Raphael and Saturn, always the same. Hilaire. Passio now preserves the most dramatic example. Now was a Christian who refused to sacrifice to Roman gods. His executioners tore his body apart, scattering the pieces. The text records that Raphael descended with the archangels Michael and Suriel. Together they gathered the scattered pieces and put them back together. Then Raphael did something that echoes the creation of Adam in Genesis. He breathed on the martyr's face. That breath restored another complete. This focus on breath is significant. A scholar who analyzed these texts notes that Raphael specialized in healing injuries that destroyed bodies, dismembered, and mutation eviscerated. When the martyr's body was torn apart, Raphael made it whole again. This wasn't just about physical healing. An intact body was necessary for healing his action. The healing preserved not just life, but legacy. The types of torture Raphael. The Passio Eusebi describes the burnings, tortures, and scrolls and boiling. The Passio Eusebi records repeated action and rapid torture, hemorrhaging from stab wounds and lacerations from scourging. In each case, the healing was complete. No scars, no lingering weakness. The body restored to exactly what it had been before. But Raphael's intervention went beyond healing. In the Passio Pais et Thekle, when guards watched the imprisoned martyrs constantly, Raphael put them into deep sleep and freed the prisoners from their chains. In the Passio Nabraha, when a demon possessed a Roman official's son, the demon fled in terror the moment Raphael appeared. The pattern from binding Azazel and Asmodeus continued. Demons couldn't remain in his presence. The Passio Philothea adds another detail. When the martyr Philotheus was thrown into a furnace, Raphael's specific mission was preventing fire from destroying the body. This connects directly to what we saw with the fallen angels. Raphael has authority over fire and over demons. He binds what burns and destroys. What makes these Coptic accounts especially credible is their specificity. They name the martyrs, they name the tortures, they cite witnesses, and they describe Raphael's methods in detail that varies slightly between accounts, suggesting independent testimony rather than copied legend. Sometimes he healed through touch, sometimes through passing his hand over the entire body, sometimes through making the sign of the cross. The variety suggests real experiences being documented differently by different communities. This establishes something crucial about Raphael's ongoing work. He wasn't bound to one era or one people. From binding Azazel in the ancient world, to healing Tobit's family, to restoring martyrs in Coptic Egypt, the pattern remained consistent. Wherever corruption needed cleansing, wherever bodies needed healing, wherever demons needed binding, Raphael appeared. But there was another healing site, one that predated even these Coptic accounts. A pool in Jerusalem during the time of Christ, a place where sick people gathered, waiting for water to stir mysteriously. When it did, the first person into the pool would be healed. The Gospel of John records this pool, but never identifies the angel who stirred those healing waters. Christian tradition, however, would make a connection that seems obvious once you see the pattern. The Gospel of John, chapter 5, records a strange scene in Jerusalem. Near the sheep gate stood a pool called Bethesda, which in Hebrew means house of mercy. Around this pool lay crowds of sick people, blind, the lame, the paralyzed, all of them waiting. They were waiting for the water to move. At certain times, an angel would descend and stir the water. When this happened, the first person to enter the pool would be healed of whatever disease they had. John records this as simple fact, as if angelic healings at a public pool were just part of life in first century Jerusalem. This had been going on for years, perhaps decades. John never identifies which angel had been stirring those waters. The text simply says, an angel descended at certain seasons and troubled the water. Anonymous, unnamed. Just a healing angel doing his work, now made unnecessary by the presence of God in flesh. Christian tradition, however, didn't leave it anonymous. By the medieval period, both Eastern and Western churches agreed. The angel of Bethesda was Raphael. The scholarly study of 16th century Venetian devotion notes that although Raphael is named only in the Book of Tobit, tradition consistently associates him with unnamed angels throughout Scripture. The Bethesda angel was the clearest example. The medieval liturgy for the feast of Saint Raphael made this explicit. Its second and third sections used a sermon by St. Augustine discussing both the Book of Tobit and John chapter 5 together, deliberately linking Raphael to the Bethesda pool. Augustine himself invoked Raphael as Nostrae Salutis Medicus, physician of our salvation, who leads people from blindness into light. But here's what makes the Bethesda connection fascinating. This wasn't emergency healing like we saw with Martyrs. This was scheduled, regular, predictable. The angel descended at appointed seasons. Sick people could plan to be there. They could wait by the pool, knowing healing would come at the right time. It was a system, a regular pattern of healing available to anyone willing to wait for it. This raises a question that early Christians wrestled with. If Raphael was stirring those waters regularly, healing person after person, why only one at a time? Why make people compete to reach the water first? Why create a system where the weakest, most desperate people had the least chance of being healed? The text doesn't answer that question. Neither does tradition, but it reveals something honest about how divine healing worked in the ancient world. It wasn't always fair. It wasn't always available to everyone equally. Sometimes the system itself created injustice, even when an archangel was directly involved. This pattern would continue as Raphael's story spread beyond the biblical world. His healing work had touched patriarchs, prophets, ordinary families, tortured martyrs, and sick people waiting by a pool in Jerusalem. His demon binding had freed individuals and cleansed the entire earth. His guidance had brought people safely through dangerous journeys. But all of this had happened in the ancient world, in biblical times and the early centuries of Christianity. What happened when the medieval world discovered his story? How would Christians in places far from Jerusalem and Egypt respond to learning about this healing angel who found demons and restored broken bodies? The answer would transform entire cities. As Christianity spread from Jerusalem across the Mediterranean world and deep into Africa, the story of Raphael traveled with it. But something unexpected happened. Different cultures, facing completely different challenges, all turned to this particular angel for help. The Church of San Raphael in Venice claims existence since at least 1131, though local legends push its founding back to the 7th century. By 1581, 9 altars dedicated to Raphael were scattered across the city. A confraternity devoted to him had been established in 1280. For a maritime republic whose entire economy floated on wooden ships, this was random devotion. It was survival strategy. A scholarly study of 16th century Venetian religion explains why. Venetians believed Raphael restrained the evil spirits that caused storms and dangers to travelers. Every galley that left the lagoon faced unpredictable Mediterranean weather. Sudden gales could sink vessels loaded with silk and spices worth fortunes. Pirates haunted trade routes. Navigational errors meant death on rocks. When your husband or son spent 6 months sailing to Alexandria, Constantinople, you prayed to the angel who brought Tobias home safe. This was economics, dressed as theology. Before voyages, families prayed at his altars. When ships returned, they came back to give thanks. The pattern repeated thousands of times across generations, binding Venice's commercial success to Raphael's perceived protection, but there was more. Tobit's son had left home poor and returned with wealth, a wife, and his father's cure. That story resonated with merchant families who sent sons on trading voyages, hoping they would return enriched. Raphael wasn't just about survival. He was about successful completion of dangerous journeys. Travel south and east from Venice now, following the Nile deep into Nubia, and what we now call Sudan. Medieval Christian kingdoms there faced nothing like Venetian maritime trade. They faced war, pressure from Muslim Egypt to the north, pagan tribes to the south. Their faith existed under siege, and their Raphael looked completely different. The upper church at Banganati and the church at Tamit preserve paintings showing Raphael in a role Venice never emphasized. He tramples demons beneath his feet. One image from Tamit, now in Cairo's Coptic Museum, shows him standing on a beast with 4 legs, twisted tail, and body covered in scales and fins. He's pierced it with a spear. A bearded man emerges from the creature's dragon mouth, hands raised in prayer. Raphael has just killed the monster and freed the man it was devouring. This demon-taming function usually belonged to Michael in Christian art, but scholarly analysis of Nubians painting notes that Raphael took this aggressive role in their churches. One image shows him holding a model of a church, marking him as building protector. Another depicts him with a medical bag, combining healing with demon fighting. The Nubians knew from their own Coptic martyrdom texts that this angel had healed their tortured ancestors. Now they needed him to defend their churches against ongoing spiritual attack. They painted what they needed. A fierce warrior who didn't just heal wounds, but prevented them by destroying demonic threats before they could strike. What's startling is that Venice and Nubia developed these emphases independently. Same angel, radically different portrayals. Venice painted him guiding young travelers. Nubia painted him spearing dragons. yet both reflected genuine biblical traditions. He had guided Tobias safely and bound Asmodeus in chains, guide and warrior, protector and demon binder. Culture simply emphasized what their circumstances required. Beyond these two regions, medieval hospitals across Europe and Africa began bearing his name. The earliest recorded image discovered in Palermo, 1516, now lost, was an ancient fresco designating him as Medicus. Hospital dedications spread wherever Christianity took root. Small chapels attached to healing centers, major medical institutions, all invoked the angel whose name meant God heals. What united these different devotions was something remarkable. Raphael never demanded any of it. His story in the Book of Tobit emphasized that he came because God sent him, not because he sought recognition. He told Tobit and Tobias to give God thanks, then left immediately. No instructions to build shrines, no commands to establish feasts, nothing. By late medieval period, his cult stretched from Venice to Nubia, from Palermo to remote mountain hospitals. Confraternities organized around him. Artists painted him constantly. He had become one of Christianity's most beloved angels, organic growth, not institutional promotion. People sought him because other people testified he had helped them. But there was a reason this particular angel commanded such devotion. A battle fought in the ancient world that the Book of Tobit never mentioned. A confrontation so violent it would define everything Raphael would become. To understand why millions called his name across centuries, we need to return to the days after the flood, when one final threat remained. The flood waters had come and gone. Most of humanity drowned. The corrupted earth that Azazel had polluted was cleansed. The giants who had terrorized the world were destroyed, most of them. The Book of Giants, preserved in fragments scattered across ancient languages, tells us something that makes what comes next inevitable. Not all the giants died in the flood. Some survived. Their monstrous forms surfaced from the receding waters, and they began again. God sent Leviathan, a sea monster of such size and power that even the giants feared it. Its mission was to finish what the flood had started. Leviathan succeeded. One by one, the survivors fell, crushing the last remnants of the Watcher's corruption, until it came to a giant named Ohia. Ohia was different. He was the son of Shem-Hazaz, the leader of the fallen Watchers. While his brothers had fought each other in civil war, while other giants had been torn apart by Gabriel's manipulation or drowned by flood waters, Ohia had endured. And when Leviathan came for him, Ohia didn't run. He fought back. The Book of Giants records it simply. Ohia killed Leviathan. He slayed the monster God had sent to destroy him. The creature that had successfully hunted every other giant met its end at Ohia's hands. It was an act of defiance that echoed his father's original rebellion, an act that demanded response. God sent Raphael. This wasn't like Azazel's landing in the desert. Azazel had been defeated, weakened by watching his entire plan collapse. He had been imprisoned by an archangel in the height of his power. But Ohia was different. Ohia had just killed a divine instrument of judgment. Ohia was strong, battle-hardened, and utterly alone, with nothing left to lose. Imagine the last giant standing on a devastated earth. His father bound in chains, his brothers dead, his entire civilization erased. Behind him, the corpse of Leviathan bleeding into mud still damp from receding floodwaters. Before him, descending from heaven, Raphael, one of the 7 archangels who stand before God's throne. Oya knew who had come for him. He knew what it meant, but he had killed the Leviathan. He wouldn't surrender without testing whether an angel could bleed too. The texts don't tell us how long the battle lasted. Hours, days. They record only that laceration occurred. That Raphael and Oya tore at each other with violence that seemed shocking for a healing angel. But this is the pattern. Raphael doesn't heal gently when the wound is corruption itself. He had healed the earth from Azazel by binding it with force. He had healed Sarah from Asmodeus by pursuing the demon across hundreds of miles and chaining him in Egyptian wilderness. Healing through binding, restoration through confrontation, the removal of infection by any means necessary. And here, in the shattered landscape after the flood, the infection was Oya himself, the last living symbol of what the Watchers had done, the final giant who refused to submit to divine judgment. The ancient Parthian manuscript that preserves this encounter tell us the confrontation ended the same way as Azazel. Raphael punished Oya. He bound him. He dragged him to the dark prison where the fallen Watchers waited, and there, in eternal darkness, Oya joined his father, Shemazaz, and all the others who had broken heaven's laws. With Oya's binding, something fundamental changed. The earth was finally, completely healed from the corruption the Watchers had introduced. No more giants walked the world. No more hybrid offspring of angels and humans devoured the innocent. The infection was removed. The source eliminated. The battle with Oya revealed what Raphael had always been. Not gentle or fierce. Both. Not healer or warrior. The same being. He was the angel willing to bind Azazel in darkness, guide Tobias through dangerous roads, chase Asmodeus across continents, breathe life back into dismembered martyrs, stir healing waters in Jerusalem, and fight the last giant standing on a devastated earth. And according to the Book of Enoch, his work isn't finished. One day, at the end of all things, Raphael will stand again at the final judgment. The prisoners he bound in darkness will be brought forth. Azazel will face the fire he once taught humanity to master. The fallen Watchers will receive their sentence. And Raphael, who healed the earth once before, will watch as God heals it completely, forever. Until then, his name echoes across continents, languages, and centuries. Raphael. God heals. And he does it through the hands of the angel who never forgot that healing sometimes requires binding what refuses to be made whole. You have just witnessed the complete story of Raphael, the angel who healed through violence and tenderness both. If this opened your eyes to Scripture's hidden depths, like this video, share it with someone who needs to hear it, and subscribe to Bible Stories Untold TV for more accounts of the world of God. Your next untold story is waiting. Choose one now.
This skin is my identity, my energy, my strength. It deserves care and nourishment so that I can stay true in it. Nivea Radiant and Beauty Range. Nivea is for skin.
While Enoch was resting in his bed, sleeping, two extraordinary figures suddenly appeared beside him, greater than any men he had ever encountered on earth. Their faces radiated like the brightness of the sun, and their eyes burned like blazing lamps. From their mouths fire seemed to emerge, and their garments shimmered with what looked like feathers. Their arms, adorned with golden wings, glowed beside his bedside. They called to him softly, "Enoch, Enoch." Startled, he awoke from his slumber, and they spoke with gentle assurance. "Be of good cheer, Enoch, and do not be afraid. The everlasting God has sent us to you, and today you shall ascend with us into the heavens." They lifted him up, placing him upon their wings, and together they soared above the earth, carried by the clouds. Higher and higher they ascended, past the air, and still further into the realm of the ether until they reached the first heaven. There the Elohim revealed to Enoch the human and divine mysteries, and he also learned about the moment when the angels had fallen. As humanity grew and multiplied in those days, many beautiful daughters were born to them. The angels, the children of heaven, saw these women and were filled with desire. They said to each other, "Let's choose wives from among the daughters of men and have children with them." Semjazar, the leader, hesitated and said, "I'm afraid you won't all follow through with this plan, and I alone will be left to bear the great punishment for this sin." But they all responded, "Let's swear an oath together and bind ourselves to this plan so no one backs out." So they all swore together, binding themselves with a solemn promise. There were 200 of them in total, and they descended to earth during the days of Jared, landing on the summit of Mount Hermon. They named it Mount Hermon because they had sworn and bound themselves with an oath there. These are the names of their leaders: Semiazaz, their chief, Arakiba, Ramel, Kokabiel, Tamiel, Ramiel, Danel, Ezekiel, Barakijal, Asael, Armaros, Batarel, Ananel, Zakiel, Samsabel, Satarel, Turel, Jomjael, and Sariel. These were their captains, each commanding groups of 10. Together with these leaders, the rest of the angels took wives from among the women of earth. Each chose one, and they entered into them, defiling themselves. They taught these women magic spells, charms, root cutting, and introduced them to the knowledge of plants. The women became pregnant and gave birth to enormous giants, whose height reached thousands of feet. These giants consumed all of humanity's resources, and when humans could no longer provide for them, the giants turned against humanity and began to devour them. They sinned against birds, beasts, reptiles, and fish, and even began to eat each other's flesh and drink blood. The earth itself cried out, accusing the lawless ones. Azazel taught humanity how to make swords, knives, shields, and breastplates. He revealed the secrets of metals, how to work with them, and introduced the crafting of bracelets, ornaments, and the use of antimony. He also taught the art of beautifying the eyes, the value of precious stones, and the use of dyes. Wickedness spread like wildfire. People indulged in sin, committed fornication, and became thoroughly corrupt in their ways. Semjazar taught the knowledge of enchantments and root cutting. Armaros taught how to undo spells. Barakijal shared the secrets of astrology. Kokabel taught about constellations. Ezekiel revealed the knowledge of clouds. Arakiel explained the signs of the earth. Shamsiel revealed the signs of the sun. And Sariel taught the course of the moon. As humanity perished under the weight of their corruption, their cries of suffering rose up to heaven. Michael, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel looked down from heaven, and what they saw broke their hearts. Blood flowed across the earth, and lawlessness spread like a plague. They turned to each other in despair and said, "The earth, once peaceful and uninhabited, now cries out with the voice of the suffering." Their cries have reached the very gates of heaven, begging for justice. The souls of humanity were pleading to the holy ones in heaven, asking, "Please take our case before the Most High." In anguish, the angel spoke to the Lord, saying, "O Lord of Lords, God above all gods, King of kings, your glorious throne has stood for all generations. and your name is holy and blessed forever. You are the creator of everything, and all things are under your control. Nothing can be hidden from you, for you see all. You see what Azazel has done, how he has led the world into darkness, teaching humanity forbidden knowledge, secrets that were meant to stay in heaven. And Semjaza, who was given authority over his followers, has led them to earth. They have taken human women for themselves, defiling them, and through their sin, the women gave birth to giants. Now the earth is soaked in blood and filled with evil. The souls of the dead cry out to heaven, and their sorrowful voices cannot be silenced. They weep for justice, for the terrible wrongs that are being committed on earth. And you, Lord, you know everything before it happens. You see this devastation, but we don't understand why you allow it. You haven't told us what to do. Then the Most High, the Holy and Great One, finally spoke. His voice thundered with authority, and he sent Uriel to the son of Lamech. Go to Noah, he commanded, and tell him, in my name hide yourself. The end is near. The whole earth is about to be destroyed by a great flood. Everything will be wiped out. Tell him so he may escape and his descendants may survive.
Negotiating with your mind. Slaves negotiate. Kings decree. Look at your internal dialogue. Oh, I don't know if I should go to the gym. I'm tired. Maybe tomorrow. That is a committee of slaves. The king says, I am going to the gym. Period. There is no debate. The body may complain. The beast growls. But the body moves. Thickens. And the demons of doubt begin to understand that their master has finally returned home. Why you need demons, the secret of construction. Here comes the most controversial part of the Code of Solomon. Why did Solomon use demons to build the temple of God? Why didn't he use angels? Because angels do not have hands to carry stones. Angels are beings of light, of intellect, of pure ideas. They live in the world of abstract forms and high frequency today. They are great for inspiring the design of the temple, the idea, the vision. But to move tons of physical rock, to sweat, to dig into the earth, to deal with the density of matter, you need brute force. You need the density of demons. You need the visceral impulse. You need the hunger and the fire of the lower realms. If you are a too spiritual person who represses all desires and only wants to be light, you will be very good at meditating, but you will probably be broke. You will have no thrusting force in the material world. To make money, which is dense matter, you need a bit of hunger. You need ambition, which is tamed greed. You need a bit of aggressiveness, which is channeled rage, to close deals and defend your boundaries. Solomon did not kill his demons. He tamed them. He took the demon of avarice and said, I like your hunger, but you're not going to steal. You're going to work to create the best trade system. You'll bring me gold under my rules. And avarice channeled became prosperity. He took the demon of pride and said, I like your desire to be great, but you're not going to humiliate others. You're going to build the most majestic temple so the world is amazed. You will seek excellence. And pride channeled became majesty. This is the alchemical transmutation. Do not throw your darkness in the trash. It is the
saw visions no ordinary man had ever seen. He walked where angels stood and heard secrets hidden since the beginning of the world.
My Spotify is chaotic. When I wake up in the morning, listen to something that will clear my head.
The Book of the Watchers, from the Book of Enoch.
Enoch on the future lot of the wicked and the righteous. Chapter 1. The words of the blessing of Enoch, wherewith he blessed the elect and righteous who will be living in the day of tribulation, when the wicked and godless are to be removed. And he took up his parable and said, Enoch, a righteous man, whose eyes were opened by God, saw the vision of the Holy One in the heavens, which the angels showed me. And from them I heard everything, and from them I understood as I saw. But not for this generation, but for a remote one, which is for to come. Concerning the elect, I said, and took up my parable concerning them. The Holy Great One will come forth from his dwelling, and the eternal God will tread upon the earth, even on Mount Sinai, and appear from his camp, and appear in the strength of his might from the heaven above. All shall be smitten with fear, and the watchers shall quake, and great fear and trembling shall seize them unto the ends of the earth. High mountains shall be shaken, and the high hills shall be made low, and shall melt like wax before the flame. And the earth shall be wholly rent in sunder, and all that is upon the earth shall perish, and there shall be judgment upon all men. But with the righteous he will make peace, and will protect the elect, and mercy shall be upon them, and they shall all belong to God, and they shall all be prospered, and they shall all be blessed. And he will help them all, and light shall appear unto them, and he will make peace with them. And behold, he cometh with 10,000s of his holy ones, to execute upon all, and to destroy all the ungodly, and to convict all flesh of all the works of their ungodliness, which they have ungodly committed, and of all the hard things which ungodly sinners have spoken against him. Chapter 2. Observe ye everything that takes place in the heaven, how they do not change their orbits, and the luminaries which are in the heaven, how they all rise and set in order, each in its season, and transgress not against their appointed order. Behold the earth, and give heed to the things which take place in life, from first to last. How steadfast they are, and how none of the things upon earth change, but all the works of God appear to you. Behold the summer and the winter, how the whole earth is filled with water, and clouds and dew and rain lie upon it. Chapter 3. Observe and see how in the winter all the trees seem as though they had withered and shed all their leaves, except 14 trees which do not lose their foliage, but retain the old foliage from 2 to 3 years, till the new comes. Chapter 4. And again observe ye the days of summer, how the sun is above the earth over against it, and you seek shade and shelter by reason of the heat of the sun. And the earth also burns with growing heat, and so you cannot tread on the earth, or on a rock, by reason of its heat. Chapter 5. Observe ye how the trees cover themselves with green leaves and bear fruit. Wherefore, give ye heed and know with regard to all his works, and recognize how he that liveth forever hath made them so. And all his works go on thus from year to year forever, and all the tasks which they accomplish for him, and their tasks change not, but according as God hath ordained, so is it done. And behold how the sea and the rivers in like manner accomplish and change not their task from his commandments. But ye have not been steadfast, nor done the commandments of the Lord, but ye have turned away and spoken proud and hard words with your impure mouths against his greatness. O ye hard-hearted, ye shall find no peace. Therefore shall he execrate your days, and the years of your life shall perish, and the years of your destruction shall be multiplied in eternal grace. Ye shall find no mercy. In those days ye shall make your names an eternal execration unto all the righteous. And by you shall all the curse, and all the sinners and godless shall imprecate by you. And for you, the godless, there shall be a curse. And all the elect shall rejoice, and there shall be forgiveness of sin, and every mercy and peace and forbearance. There shall be salvation unto them, of goodly light. And for all you sinners, there shall be no salvation, and on you all shall abide a curse. But for the elect, there shall be light and joy and peace, and they shall inherit the earth. And then there shall be bestowed upon the elect wisdom, and they shall all live and never again sin, either through ungodliness or through pride. And they who are wise shall be humble, and they shall not again transgress, nor shall they sin all the days of their life, nor shall they die of the divine anger or wrath, but they shall complete the number of the days of their lives. And their lives shall be increased in peace, and the years of their joy shall be multiplied in eternal gladness and peace, all the days of their life. The fall of the angels, the demoralization of mankind, the intercession of the angels on behalf of mankind, the dooms pronounced by God on the angels, the Messianic kingdom. Chapter 6. And it came to pass, when the children of men had multiplied, that in those days were born unto them beautiful and comely daughters. And the angels, the children of the heaven, saw and lusted after them, and said to one another, Come, let us choose us wives from among the children of men, and beget us children. And Semjaza, who was their leader, said unto them, I fear ye will not indeed agree to do this, and I alone shall have to pay the penalty of a great sin. And they all answered him and said, Let us all swear an oath, and all bind ourselves by mutual imprecations, not to abandon this plan, but to do this thing. Then swear they all together, and bound themselves by mutual imprecations upon it. And there were in all 200 who descended in the days of Jared on the summit of Mount Hermon. And they called it Mount Hermon because they sworn and bound themselves by mutual imprecations upon it. And these are the names of their leaders: Semiazan, their leader, Arikabah, Ramael, Kokabiel, Taniel, Ramiel, Ganel, Ezekiel, Barakijah, Asael, Maros, Basarel, Ananel, Dakiel, Samsapiel, Sakarel, Turel, Jonjael, Sariel. These are their chiefs of 10. Chapter 7. And all the others together with them took unto themselves wives, each chose for himself one. And they began to go in unto them and defiled themselves with them. And they taught them charms and enchantments and the cutting of roots, and made them acquainted with plants. And they became pregnant, and they bare great giants, whose height was 3,000 ells, who consumed the acquisitions of men. And when men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and devoured mankind. And they began to sin against birds and beasts and reptiles and fish, and to devour one another's flesh and drink the blood. Then the earth laid accusation against the lawless ones. Chapter 8. And Azazel taught men to make swords and knives and shields and breastplates, and made known to them the metals of the earth and the art of working them, and bracelets and ornaments, and the use of antimony, and the beautifying of the eyelids, and all kinds of costly stones, and all coloring tinctures. And there arose much godlessness, and they committed fornication, and they were led astray and became corrupt in all their ways. Semjaza taught enchantment and root cuttings. Amaros, the resolving of enchantment. Arakijal taught astrology. Kokabel, the constellations. Ezekiel, the knowledge of the clouds. Arakiel, the signs of the earth. Shamsiel, the signs of the sun. And Sariel, the course of the moon. And as men perished, they cried, and their cry went up to heaven. Chapter 9. And then Michael, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel looked down from heaven and saw much blood being shed upon the earth, and all lawlessness being wrought upon the earth. And they said one to another, the earth, made without inhabitant, cries the voice of their crying up to the gates of heaven. And now to you, the holy ones of heaven, the souls of men make their suit, saying, bring our cause before the Most High. And they said to the Lord of the ages, Lord of lords, God of gods, King of kings, and God of the ages, the throne of thy glory standeth unto all the generations of the ages, and thy name holy and glorious and blessed unto all ages. Thou hast made all things, and power over all things hast thou, and all things are naked and open in thy sight, and thou seest all things, and nothing can hide itself from thee. Thou seest what Azazel hath done, who hath taught all unrighteousness on earth, and revealed the eternal secrets which were preserved in heaven, which men were striving to learn, and Semjaza, to whom thou hast given authority to bear rule over his associates. And they have gone to the daughters of men upon the earth, and have slept with the women, and have defiled themselves, and revealed to them all kinds of sins. And the women have borne giants, and the whole earth has thereby been filled with blood and unrighteousness. And now behold, the souls of those who have died are crying, and make their suit at the gates of heaven. And their lamentations have ascended, and cannot cease, because of the lawless deeds which are wrought on the earth. And thou knowest all things before they come to pass, and thou seest these things, and thou dost suffer them. And thou dost not say to us what we are to do to them in regard to these.
When you're expected to behavior and still into the best life, choose you and choose peace of mind. This is God's life. This is ready.
Chapter 10. Then said the Most High, the Holy and Great One spake, and sent Uriel, the son of Lamech, and said to him, Go to Noah, and tell him in my name, hide thyself, and reveal to him the end that is approaching, that the whole earth will be destroyed, and a deluge is about to come upon the whole earth, and will destroy all that is on it. And now instruct him that he may escape, and his seed may be preserved for all the generations of the world. And again the Lord said to Raphael, Bind Azazel, hand and foot, and cast him into the darkness, and make an opening in the desert, which is in Dudael, and cast him therein, and place upon him rough and jagged rocks, and cover him with darkness, and let him abide there forever, and cover his face that he may not see light. And on the day of the great judgment, he shall be cast into the fire, and heal the earth which the angels have corrupted, and proclaim the healing of the earth, that they may heal the plague, and that all the children of men may not perish through all the secret things that the watchers have disclosed and have taught their sons. And the whole earth has been corrupted through the works that were taught by Azazel. To him ascribe all sin. And to Gabriel said Proceed against the bastards and the reprobates, and against the children of fornication, and destroy the children of fornication and the children of the watchers from amongst men, and cause them to go forth and send them one against the other, that they may destroy each other in battle. For length of days they shall not have. And no request that they, their fathers, make of thee shall be granted unto their fathers on their behalf. For they hope to live an eternal life, and that each one of them will live 500 years. The Lord said unto them, Go, bind Sanjaza and his associates, who have united themselves with women, so as to have defiled themselves with them in all uncleanness. And when their sons have slain one another, and they have seen the destruction of their beloved ones, bind them fast for 70 generations in the valleys of the earth, till the day of their judgment and of their consummation, till the judgment that is forever and ever is consummated. And in those days they shall be led off to the prison of life, and to the torment and the prison in which they shall be confined forever. And whosoever shall be condemned and destroyed will from thenceforth be bound together with them to the end of all generations. And destroy all the spirits of the reprobate and the children of the watchers, because they have wronged mankind. Destroy all wrong from the face of the earth, and let every evil work come to an end. And let the plants of righteousness and truth appear, and it shall prove a blessing. The works of righteousness and truth shall be planted in truth and joy forevermore. And then shall all the righteous and shall live till they beget thousands of children. And all the days of their youth and their old age shall they complete in peace. And then shall the whole earth be tilled in righteousness, and shall all be planted with trees, and be full of blessing. And all desirable trees shall be planted, and they shall plant vines. And the vine which they plant thereon shall yield wine in the plantings. And as for all the seed which is sown thereon, each measure of it shall bear 1,000, and each measure of olives shall yield 10 presses of oil. And cleanse thou the earth from all oppression, and from all unrighteousness, and from all sin, and from all godlessness, and all the uncleanness that is wrought upon the earth. Destroy from off the earth. And all the children of men shall become righteous, and all nations shall adoration and shall praise me, and all shall worship me. And the earth shall be cleansed from all defilement, and from all sin, and from all punishment, and from all torment. And I will never again send them upon it from generation to generation and forever. Chapter 11. And in those days I will open the store chambers of blessing which God in the heaven, so as to send them down upon the earth, over the work and labor of the children of men. And truth and peace shall be associated together throughout all the days of the world, and throughout all the generations of men. Dream vision of Enoch, his intercession for Azazel and the fallen angels, and his announcement to them of their first and final doom. Chapter 12. Before these things, Enoch was hidden, and no one of the children of men knew where he was hidden, and where he abode, and what had become of him. And his activities had to do with the watchers, and his days were with the holy ones. And I, Enoch, was blessing the Lord of majesty and the King of the ages. And lo, the watchers called me, Enoch the scribe, and said to me, Enoch, thou scribe of righteousness, go, declare to the watchers of the heaven who have left the high heaven, the holy eternal place, and have defiled themselves with women, and have done as the children of earth do, and have taken unto themselves wives, ye have wrought great destruction on the earth. And ye shall have no peace, nor forgiveness of sin. And inasmuch as they delight themselves in their children, the murder of their beloved ones shall they see. And over the destruction of their children shall they lament, and shall make supplication unto eternity. But mercy and peace shall ye not attain. Chapter 13. And Enoch went and said, Azazel, thou shalt have no peace. A severe sentence has gone forth against thee to put thee in bonds, and thou shalt not have toleration nor request granted to thee, because of the unrighteousness which thou hast taught, and because of all the works of godlessness and unrighteousness and sin which thou hast shown to men. Then I went and spoke to them all together, and they were all afraid, and fear and trembling seized them. And they besought me to draw up a petition for them, that they might find forgiveness, and to read their petition in the presence of the Lord of heaven. For from thenceforward they could not speak with him, nor lift up their eyes to heaven for shame of their sins, for which they had been condemned. Then I wrote out their petition, and the prayer in regard to their spirits and their deeds individually, and in regard to their requests that they should have forgiveness and length of days. And I went off and sat down at the waters of Dan, in the land of Dan, to the south of the west of Hermon. I read their petition till I fell asleep. And behold, a dream came to me, and visions fell down upon me. And I saw visions of chastisement, and a voice bidding me to tell it to the sons of heaven, and reprimand them. And when I awaked, I came unto them, and they were all sitting gathered together, weeping in Abel's jail, which is between Lebanon and Senesa, with their faces covered. And I recounted before them all the visions which I had seen in sleep. And I began to speak the words of righteousness, and to reprimand the heavenly watchers. Chapter 14. The book of the words of righteousness, and of the reprimand of the eternal watchers, in accordance with the command of the Holy Great One in that vision. I saw in my sleep what I will now say with the tongue of flesh and with the breath of my mouth, which the Great One has given to men to converse therewith and understand with the heart. As he has created and given to man the power of understanding the word of wisdom, so hath he created me also, and given me the power of reprimanding the watchers, the children of heaven. I wrote out your petition, and in my vision it appeared thus, that your petition will not be granted unto you throughout all the days of eternity, and that judgment has been finally passed upon you. Yea, your petition will not be granted unto you. And from henceforth you shall not ascend into heaven unto all eternity, and in bonds of the earth the decree has gone forth to bind you for all the days of the world. And that previously you shall have seen the destruction of your beloved sons, and ye shall have no pleasure in them, and they shall fall before you by the sword. And your petition on their behalf shall not be granted, nor yet on your own, even though you weep and pray and speak all the words contained in the writing which I have written. And the vision was shown to me thus. Behold, in the vision, clouds invited me, and a mist summoned me, and the course of the stars and the lightnings sped and hastened me, and the winds in the vision caused me to fly, and lifted me upward, and bore me into heaven. And I went in till I drew nigh to a wall which is built of crystals, and surrounded by tongues of fire, and it began to affright me. And I went into the tongues of fire, and drew nigh to a large house which was built of crystals. And the walls of the house were like tessellated floor made of crystals, and its groundwork was of crystal. Its ceiling was like the path of the stars and the lightnings, and between them were fiery cherubim, and their heaven was clear as water. A flaming fire surrounded the walls, and its portals blazed with fire. I entered into that house, and it was hot as fire and cold as ice. There were no delights of life therein. Fear covered me, and trembling got hold upon me. And as I quaked and trembled, I fell on my face. I beheld a vision, and lo, it was a second house, greater than the former, and the entire portal stood open before me, and was built of flames of fire, and in every respect so excelled in splendor and magnificence and extent that I cannot describe to you its splendor and its extent. And its floor was of fire, and above it were lightnings and a part of the snow, and its ceiling also was flaming fire. I looked and saw therein a lofty throne. Its appearance was as crystal, and the wheels thereof as the shining sun. And there was the vision of cherubim. And from underneath the throne came streams of flaming fire, so I could not look thereon. And a great glory sat thereon, and his raiment shone more brightly than the sun, and was whiter than any snow. None of the angels could enter and behold his face, by reason of the magnificence and glory, and no flesh could behold him. The flaming fire was round about him, and a great fire stood before him, and none around could draw nigh him. 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him, yet he needed no counselor. And the most holy ones who were nigh to him did not leave by night, nor depart from him. And until then I had been prostrate on my face, trembling. And the Lord called me with his own mouth, and said to me, Come hither, Enoch, and hear my word. And one of the holy ones came to me and waked me, and made me rise up and approach the door. And I bowed my face downwards. Chapter 15. And he answered and said to me, and I heard his voice, Fear not, Enoch, thou righteous man, scribe of righteousness. Approach hither, and hear my voice. And go say to the watchers of heaven, who have sent thee to intercede for them, you should intercede for them, not men for you. Wherefore have ye left the high, holy, and eternal heaven, and lain with women, and defiled yourselves with the daughters of men, and taken to yourselves wives, and done like the children of earth, and begotten giants of your sons? And though ye were holy, spiritual, living the eternal life, you have defiled yourselves with the blood of women, and begotten children with the blood of flesh. And as the children of men have lusted after flesh and blood, those also who die and perish. Therefore have I given them wives also, that they might impregnate them, and beget children by them, and thus nothing might be wanting to them longer. But you were formerly spiritual, living the eternal life, and immortal for all generations of the world, and therefore I have not appointed wives for you. For as the spiritual ones of heaven, in heaven is their dwelling. And now the giants, who are produced from the spirits and flesh, shall be called evil spirits upon the earth, and on the earth shall be their dwelling. Evil spirits have proceeded from their bodies, because they are born from men, and from the holy watchers is their beginning and primal origin. They shall be evil spirits on earth, and evil spirits shall they be called. As for the spirits of heaven, in heaven shall be their dwelling. But as for the spirits of the earth, which were born upon the earth, on earth shall be their dwelling. And the spirits of the giants afflict, oppress, destroy, attack, do battle, and work destruction on the earth, and cause trouble. They take no food, but nevertheless hunger and thirst, and cause offenses. And these spirits shall rise up against the children of men, and against the women, because they have proceeded from them. Chapter 16. From the days of the slaughter and destruction and death of the giants, from the souls of whose flesh the spirits having gone forth shall destroy without incurring judgment. Thus shall they destroy until the day of the consummation, the great judgment in which the age shall be consummated over the watchers and the godless, yea, shall be wholly consummated. And now, as to the watchers who sent thee to intercede for them, who had been aforetime in heaven, say to them, you have been in heaven, but all the mysteries have not yet been revealed to you. And you knew worthless ones, and these in the hardness of your heart you've made known to the women. And through these mysteries, women and men work much evil on earth. Say to them, therefore, you have no peace. Enoch's journeys through the earth and Sheol. The first journey. Chapter 17. And they took and brought me to a place in which those who were there were like flaming fire. And when they wished, they appeared as men. And they brought me to the place of darkness, and to a mountain, the point of whose summit reached to heaven. And I saw the places of the luminaries, and the treasuries of the stars, and of the thunder, and in the uttermost depths, where were a fiery bow and arrows, and their quiver, and a fiery sword, and all the lightnings. And they took me to the living waters, and to the fire of the west, which receives every setting of the sun. And I came to a river of fire, in which the fire flows like water and discharges itself into the great sea towards the west. I saw the great rivers, and came to the great river, and to the great darkness, and went to the place where no flesh walks. I saw the mountains of the darkness of winter, and a place where all the waters of the deep flow. I saw the mouths of all the rivers of the earth, and the mouth of the deep. Chapter 18. I saw the treasuries of all the winds. I saw how he had furnished with them the whole creation and the firm foundations of the earth. And I saw the cornerstone of the earth. I saw the four winds which bear the earth and the firmament of the heaven. And I saw how the winds stretch out the vaults of heaven, and have their station between heaven and earth. These are the pillars of the heaven. I saw the wings of heaven, which turn and bring the circumference of the sun and all the stars to their setting. I saw the winds on the earth, carrying the clouds. I saw the paths of the angels. I saw at the end of the earth the firmament of the heaven above. And I proceeded and saw a place which burns day and night, where there are 7 mountains of magnificent stones, 3 towards the east and 3 towards the south. And as for those towards the east, one was of colored stone, and one of pearl, and one of jacinth, and those towards the south of red stone. But the middle one reached to heaven like the throne of God, of alabaster, and the summit of the throne was of sapphire. And I saw a flaming fire, and beyond these mountains is a region, the end of the great earth, where the heavens were completed. And I saw a deep abyss, with columns of heavenly fire, and among them I saw columns of fire full, which were beyond measure alike, towards the height and towards the depth. And beyond that abyss I saw a place which had no firmament of the heaven above, and no firmly founded earth beneath it. There was no water upon it, and no birds, but it was a waste and horrible place. I saw their 7 stars like great burning mountains, and to me, when I inquired regarding them, the angel said, "This place is the end of heaven and earth. This has become a prison for the stars and the hosts of heaven. And the stars which roll over the fire are they which have transgressed the commandment of the Lord in the beginning of their rising, because they did not come forth at their appointed times. And And he was wroth with them, and bound them till the time when their guilt should be consummated, even for 10,000 years. Chapter 19. And Uriel said to me, Here shall stand the angels who have connected themselves with women, and their spirits, assuming many different forms, are defiling mankind, and shall lead them astray into sacrificing to demons as gods. Here shall they stand till the day of the great judgment, in which they shall be judged till they are made an end of. And the women also of the angels who went astray shall become sirens. And I, Enoch, alone saw the vision, the ends of all things. And no man shall see as I have seen. Chapter 20. And these are the names of the holy angels who watch. Uriel, one of the holy angels, who is over the world and over Tartarus. Raphael, one of the holy angels, who is over the spirits of men. Raguel, one of the holy angels, who takes vengeance on the world of the luminaries. Michael, one of the holy angels, to wit, he that is set over the best part of mankind, and over chaos. Serachiel, one of the holy angels, who is set over the spirits, who sin in the spirit. Gabriel, one of the holy angels, who is over paradise and the serpents and the cherubim. Remiel, one of the holy angels, whom God set over those who rise. Preliminary and final place of punishment of the fallen angels. Stars. Chapter 21. And I proceeded to where things were chaotic, and I saw there something horrible. I saw neither heaven above, nor a firmly founded earth, but a place chaotic and horrible. And there I saw 7 stars of the heaven bound together in it, like great mountains, and burning with fire. Then I said, For what sin are they bound, and on what account have they been cast in hither? Then said Uriel, one of the holy angels who was with me, and was chief over them, and said, Enoch, why dost thou ask? And why art thou eager for the truth? These are of the number of the stars of heaven which have transgressed the commandment of the Lord, and are bound here till 10,000 years, the time entailed by this, are consummated. And from thence I went to another place, which was still more horrible than the former, and I saw a horrible thing, a great fire there, which burnt and blazed, and the place was cleft as far as the abyss, being full of great descending columns of fire. Neither its extent or magnitude could I see, nor could I conjecture. Then I said, How fearful is the place, and how terrible to look upon. And Uriel answered me, one of the holy angels who was with me, and said unto me, Enoch, why hast thou such fear and affright? And I answered, Because of this fearful place, and because of the spectacle of the pain. And he said unto me, This place is the prison of the angels, and here they will be imprisoned forever. Sheol, or the underworld.
Learn more about a limb trade. Share that counts.
Chapter 22. And thence I went to another place, and he showed me in the west another great and high mountain, and of hard rock. And there was in it 4 hollow places, deep and wide and very smooth. How smooth are the hollow places, and deep and dark to look at. Then Raphael answered one of the holy angels who was with me, and said unto me, These hollow places have been created for this very purpose, that the spirits of the souls of the dead should assemble therein. Yea, that all the souls of the children of men should assemble here. And these places have been made to receive them till the day of their judgment and their appointed period, till the great judgment comes upon them. I saw the spirits of the children of men who were dead, and their voice went forth to heaven and made suit. Then I asked Raphael, the angel who was with me, and I said unto him, This spirit, whose is it whose voice goeth out and maketh suit? And he answered me, saying, This is the spirit which went forth from Abel, whom his brother Cain slew, and he makes a suit against him till his seed is destroyed from the face of the earth, and his seed is annihilated from amongst the seed of men. Then I asked regarding it, and regarding all the hollow places, Why is one separated from the other? And he answered to me, These three have been made, that the spirits of the dead might be separated. And such a division has been made for the spirits of the righteous, in which there is a bright spring of water. And such has been made for sinners when they die and are buried in the earth, and judgment has not been executed on them in their lifetime. Here their spirits shall be set apart in this great pain, till the great day of judgment and punishment and torment of those who curse forever, and retribution for their spirits. There he shall bind them forever. And such a division has been made for the spirits of those who make their suit, who make disclosures concerning their destruction, when they were slain in the days of the sinners. Such has been made for the spirits of men who were not righteous, but sinners, who were complete in transgression. And of the transgressors they shall be companions. But their spirits shall not be slain in the day of judgment, nor shall they be raised from thence. Then I blessed the Lord of glory, and said, Blessed be my Lord, the Lord of righteousness, who ruleth forever. The fire that deals with the luminaries of heaven. Chapter 23. From thence I went to another place, to the west of the ends of the earth. And I saw a burning fire, which ran without resting, and paused not from its course, day or night, but ran regularly. And I asked, saying, What is this which rests not? Then Raphael, one of the holy angels who was with me, answered me, and said unto me, This course of fire which thou hast seen is the fire in the west, which persecutes all the luminaries of heaven. The 7 mountains in the northwest, and the tree of life. Chapter 24. And from thence I went to another place of the earth, and he showed me a mountain range of fire, which burned day and night. And I went beyond it, and saw 7 magnificent mountains, all differing each from the other, and the stones thereof were magnificent and beautiful, magnificent as a whole, of glorious appearance and fair exterior. 3 towards the east, 1 founded on the other, and 3 towards the south, 1 upon the other, and deep rough ravines, no one of which joined with any other. And the 7th mountain was in the midst of these, and it excelled them in height, resembling the seat of a throne. Fragrant trees encircled the throne, and amongst them was a tree such as I had never yet smelled. Neither was any amongst them, nor were others like it. It had a fragrance beyond all fragrance, and its leaves and blooms and wood wither not forever. And its fruit is beautiful, and its fruit resembled the dates of a palm. Then I said, How beautiful is this tree, and fragrant, and its leaves are fair, and its blooms very delightful in appearance. Then answered Michael, one of the holy and honored angels who was with me, and was their leader. Chapter 25. And he said unto me, Enoch, why dost thou ask me regarding the fragrance of the tree, and why dost thou wish to learn the truth? Then I answered him, saying, I wish to know about everything, but especially about this tree. And he answered, saying, This high mountain which thou hast seen, whose summit is like the throne of God, is his throne, where the holy great one, the Lord of glory, the eternal King, will sit, and he shall come down to visit the earth with goodness. And as for this fragrant tree, no mortal is permitted to touch it, till the great judgment, when he shall take vengeance on all, and bring everything to its consummation forever. It shall then be given to the righteous and holy. Its fruit shall be for food to the elect. It shall be transplanted to the holy place, to the temple of the Lord, the eternal King. Then shall they rejoice with joy and be glad. And into the holy place shall they enter, and its fragrance shall be in their bones. And they shall live a long life on earth, such as thy fathers lived. In their days shall no sorrow, or plague, or torment, or calamity touch them. Then bless thy God of glory, the eternal King, who hath prepared such things for the righteous, and hath created them, and promised to give to them Jerusalem and the mountains, ravines, and streams. Chapter 26. And I went from thence to the middle of the earth, and I saw a blessed place, in which there were trees with branches abiding and blooming of a dismembered tree. And there I saw a holy mountain, and underneath the mountain to the east there was a stream, and it flowed towards the south. And I saw towards the east another mountain, higher than this, and between them a deep and narrow ravine. In it also ran a stream underneath the mountain. And to the west thereof there was another mountain, lower than the former, and of small elevation, and a ravine deep and dry between them. And another deep and dry ravine was at the extremities of the three mountains. And all the ravines were deep and narrow, being formed of hard wood. The trees were not planted. And I marveled at the waters, and I marveled at the ravine. Yea, I marveled very much. The purpose of the accursed valley. Chapter 27. Then said I, what object is this blessed land which is entirely filled with trees, and this accursed valley between? Then Uriel, one of the holy angels who was with me, answered and said, This accursed valley is for those who are accursed forever. Here shall all the accursed be gathered together, who utter with their lips against the Lord unseemly words, and of his glory speak hard things. Here shall they be gathered together, and here shall be their place of judgment. In the last days there shall be upon them the spectacle of righteous judgment in the presence of the righteous forever. Here shall the merciful bless the Lord of glory, the eternal King. In the days of judgment over the former, they shall bless him for the mercy in accordance with which he has assigned them their lot. Then I blessed the Lord of glory, and sent forth his glory, and lauded him gloriously. Further journey to the east. Chapter 28. And thence I went towards the east, into the midst of the mountain range of the desert. And I saw a wilderness, and it was solitary, full of trees and plants. And water gushed forth from above, rushing like a copious watercourse, which flowed towards the northwest. It caused clouds of dew to ascend on every side. Chapter 29. And thence I went to another place in the desert, and approached to the east of this mountain range. And there I saw aromatic trees, exhaling the fragrance of frankincense and myrrh. And the trees also were similar to the almond tree. Chapter 30. And beyond these I went afar to the east, and I saw another place, a valley full of water. And therein was a tree, the color of fragrant trees, such as the mastic. And on the sides of those valleys I saw fragrant cinnamon, and beyond these I proceeded to the east. Chapter 31. And I saw other mountains, and among them were groves of trees. And there flowed forth from them nectar, which is named Sarah and Galbanum. And beyond these mountains I saw another mountain to the east of the ends of the earth, whereon were olive trees. And all the trees were full of stacks, being like almond trees. And when one burnt it, it smelled sweeter than any fragrant odor. Chapter 32. And after these fragrant odors, as I looked towards the north over the mountains, I saw 7 mountains full of choice nard and fragrant trees, and cinnamon and pepper. And thence I went over the summits of all these mountains, far towards the east of the earth, and passed above the Erythraean Sea, and went far from it, and passed over the angel Sotiel. And I came to the garden of righteousness, and saw beyond those trees many large trees growing there, and of goodly fragrance, large, very beautiful and glorious, and a tree of wisdom whereof they eat, and know great wisdom. That tree is in height like the fir, and its leaves are like those of the carob tree, and its fruit is like the clusters of the vine, very beautiful, and the fragrance of the tree penetrates afar. Then I said, how beautiful is the tree, and how attractive is its look. Then Raphael, the holy angel who was with me, answered and said, this is the tree of wisdom, of which thy father, old in years, and thy aged mother, who were before thee, have eaten. And they learnt wisdom, and their eyes were opened. And they knew that they were naked, and they were driven out of the garden. Chapter 33. And from thence I went to the ends of the earth, and saw there great beasts, and each differed from the other. And I saw birds, also differing in appearance, and beauty and voice, the one differing from the other. And to the east of those beasts I saw the ends of the earth whereon the heaven rests, and the portals of the heaven open. And I saw how the stars of heaven come forth. And I counted the portals out of which they proceed, and wrote down all their outlets of each individual star by itself according to their number, their names, their courses, and their positions, and their times and their months, as Uriel, the holy angel who was with me, showed me. He showed all things to me, and wrote them down for me. Also their names he wrote for me, and their laws, and their companies. Enoch's journey to the north. Chapter 34. And from thence I went towards the north, to the ends of the earth. And there I saw a great and glorious device at the ends of the whole earth. And here I saw 3 portals of heaven open in the heaven. Through each of them proceed north winds. When they blow, it's cold, hail, frost, snow, dew, and rain. And out of one portal they blow for good. But when they blow through the other 2 portals, it is with violence and affliction on the earth. And they blow with violence. Chapter 35. And from thence I went towards the west to the ends of the earth. And I saw there 3 portals of the heaven open, such as I had seen in the east, the same number of portals, and the same number of outlets. The journey to the south. Chapter 36. And from thence I went to the south to the ends of the earth. And I saw there 3 open portals of the heaven, and thence there come dew, rain, and wind. And from thence I went to the east to the ends of the heaven, and saw here the 3 eastern portals of heaven open, and small portals above them. Through each of these small portals pass the stars of heaven, and run their course to the west on the path which is shown to them. And as often as I saw, I blessed always the Lord of glory. I continue to bless the Lord of glory, who has wrought great and glorious wonders, to show the greatness of his work to the angels and to spirits and to men, that they might praise his work and all his creation, that they might see the work of his might and praise the great work of his hands and bless him forever. The Parables, chapters 37 through 71. Chapter 37. The second vision which he saw, the vision of wisdom, which Enoch, the son of Jared, the son of Mahalalel, the son of Canaan, the son of Enos, the son of Seth, the son of Adam, saw. And this is the beginning of the words of wisdom, which I lifted up my voice to speak, and say to those which dwell on earth. Hear, ye men of old time, and see, ye that come after, the words of the Holy One, which I will speak before the Lord of spirits. It were better to declare them only to the men of old time, but even from those who come after, who will not withhold the beginning of wisdom. Till the present day, such wisdom has never been given by the Lord of spirits as I have received, according to my insight, according to the good pleasure of the Lord of spirits, by whom the lot of eternal life has been given to me. Now 3 parables were imparted to me, and I lifted up my voice and recounted them to those that dwell on the earth. The coming judgment of the wicked. Chapter 38. The first parable. When the congregation of the righteous shall appear, and sinners shall be judged for their sins, and shall be driven from the face of the earth. And when the righteous one shall appear before the eyes of the righteous, whose elect works hang upon the Lord of spirits. And light shall appear to the righteous, and the elect who dwell on the earth. Where then will be the dwelling of the sinners, and where the resting place of those who have denied the Lord of spirits? It had been good for them if they had not been born. When the secrets of the righteous shall be revealed, and the sinners judged, and the godless driven from the presence of the righteous and elect, from that time those that possess the earth shall no longer be powerful and exalted, and they shall not be able to behold the face of the holy, for the Lord of spirits has caused his light to appear on the face of the holy, righteous, and elect. Then shall the kings and the mighty perish, and be given into the hands of the righteous and holy. And thenceforward none shall seek for themselves mercy from the Lord of spirits, for their life is at an end.
I'm in my 20s, but I already have savings for a car and my own house. Let me tell you this. This is all from trading on the equity now. You can start learning to trade using a demo account with the free balance. So, once you understand how it works, you can start investing with a minimum deposit is $10. Come on, start learning to trade today. When else will you have the chance to big savings? Click the link in this video. There's a bonus waiting.
The joys of life are found in moments that makes us wonder, then fill our hearts with laughter. Moments we risk it all for a craving, but the reward makes it all worth it. Moments when you remind everyone of your greatness. Moments when you feel like you need a hero, then you realize you're the hero you've always needed.
Collect 10 unique moments and win big in My Enemy Moments program.
The abode of the righteous and of the elect one. The praises of the blessed. Chapter 39. And it shall come to pass in those days that the elect and holy children will descend from the high heaven, and their seed will become one with the children of men. And in those days Enoch received books of zeal and wrath, and books of disquiet and expulsion, and mercy shall not be accorded to them, saith the Lord of spirits. And in those days a whirlwind carried me off from the earth, and set me down at the end of the heavens. And there I saw another vision, the dwelling places of the holy, and the resting places of the righteous. Here mine eyes saw their dwellings with his righteous angels, and their resting places with the holy. And they petitioned and interceded and prayed for the children of men. And righteousness flowed before them as water, and mercy like dew upon the earth. Thus it is amongst them forever and ever. And in that place my eyes saw the elect one of righteousness and of faith. And I saw his dwelling place under the wings of the Lord of spirits. And righteousness shall prevail in his days. And the righteous and elect shall be without number before him forever and ever. And all the righteous and elect before him shall be strong, very light, and their mouths shall be full of blessing. And their lips extol the name of the Lord of spirits. And righteousness before him shall never fail, and uprightness shall never fail before him. There I wished to dwell, and my spirit longed for that dwelling place. And there hitherto hath been my portion, for so it had been established concerning me before the Lord of spirits. In those days I praised, I extolled the name of the Lord of spirits with blessings and praises, because he hath destined me for blessing and glory to the good pleasure of the Lord of spirits. For a long time my eyes regarded that place, and I blessed him and praised him, saying, Blessed is he, and may he be blessed from the beginning and forevermore. And before him there is no ceasing. He knows before the world created what is forever, and what will be from generation to generation. Those who sleep not, bless thee. They stand before thy glory and bless, praise, and extol, saying, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of spirits. He filleth the earth with spirits. And here my eyes
Nate, what's up? Hey, Jones, what's up? How are you? What's up? How are you doing? It's good to have you. How are you? Naturally, Nate. Naturally. Naturally.
go.
Who is that? I don't know, I think the people today from the long soon. People, God. I need people to do my long swing. Joanna. Joanna, just so. Reasons. That peanut there, so. Sit down or you leave for table there, so. I'm using them. Okay. Johannes and Leo, the lone wolf. Are you still there? Lone wolf. Lone wolf. Hey Pragati, what's up? How are you? Prag, what's up? How are you? I'm Prag. How are you, Prag? Give me like double tap. I'm going 4 hours right now. Thank you. How are you doing, Pragati? It's been a while. How have you doing? How have you been? I'm Prague. Are you gonna be at? I always see you at Viva's live stream. Viva. If I still got more hours, I was really like. I really wish I could go like 43. Oh, 43. Thank you very much. I like 43. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yes, the one I went. My best friend. Pragati of the city life. Prague, so how have you been? When are you coming on our live stream? And Prague. Prague. They call you Pragati, I call you Prague. Hey, what's up, Azanga? Azanga, how are you? Azanga of the street life, how are you? Hey, wake up. Azanga, how are you? How are you doing? Hey, Azanga. Good morning to you, Azanga. How are you doing? Azanga is Azanga. My man. Azanga is my man. How are you doing, Azanga? It's good to have you on my live stream. How are you doing? Let me position the camera here. Azanga, so you can see me. Azanga, yeah. How are you doing? Big energy, yes. Now it's one of the matter, Azanga. I believe your voltage. You know the matter. Azanga 900. Not be lie, man. I don't know English yet. I still join all the English live stream and support everyone. Already enjoy talking to you all. Prague, you are blessed. God bless you, Prague. Pragati. I understand. Don't worry with time. Prague, you know what you're going to do? You're doing. Be like, just try to. Do you know? I use Google Translator to talk to you so that I can learn your language faster. Oh, I understand. Yeah, through that way you're going to be able to learn the English language faster. But you can also like. I love you, Prague. I love you, Prague. You're amazing. For you, coming to you. Yeah. So how did you spend? How was your night? So what's the time over there? What is the time over there today? Prague. What's the time? What is the time over there? Prague, what is the time over there? Prague. What's the time? Love you, my friend. I love you too. Love you too. So what is your time over there? What's your time? What's the time? What's your time over there? Prague. What's the time? 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 Prague. What's the time? I'm making a mistake. Azanga, I know your time. I know your time. Same. Azanga, for them I'm talking, you should know like you know why they be. Yeah, Azanga, I see you like confirm now. We're here for energy day. Which area for energy? Which area for Nigeria? Yeah. Azanga, which area? What is the area in energy? Which area are you? Azanga, give me the area you are. Yeah, Azanga, give me the area. Which area? Okay, Lekki phase 2. Azanga, this Lekki phase 2. Azanga, I'm far away for you. But normally, Azanga, they for the enter the Lekki. You know, Tiosa local government. Lekki now, Tiosa local government is be that now. Tiosa you did now. Roshana globally visibility. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. One love. You know the matter now. And but I tell local government today. But you know, so we see the grow the shining, stage grow, we see the ground, deserves. Thank you. Clear route for you. You hear me, Tazanga. I appreciate it, Lord. I appreciate your support. Naitusa, I don't see Naitusa idea. I say, if you like Naitusa, Shagute do. All those are we here. Them, but those Naitusa na. Are we here because I did for like I stayed the Peninsula Garden Estate before. I stayed Peninsula Garden Estate. The past is, hey, go and sleep here, man. Look at this girl. This small girl. Go and sleep. One love, clear road for you. One love. So one of the matter na clear road for you. And nature. Wow. Wait. Nature. I was here earlier. Where you? Yeah, you. I can't come out before now. Nature. I can't come out, but I'm back. So how about you? Nate, give me like. Nate, give me like. Give me like now. Give me like. Look at your face. I be your super London. I did. Looking at super London. You did. I did for police Estate side. But those one of my best will center the BI sides of Christian very soon center. I'm a verified Yoruba with 150k subscribers. Hey, clear for you now confirm. So man, see, I suppose up to you now. Not supposed up to you now. 150k subs, 186k subs. So you not clear, Okay, let me get you to 50 like. Thank you very much, Nate. So you not confirm now. So normally when you call, as like I say, you call live stream. They check my music out. I get music aside. I get me some music inside China. Check them out. You call live stream. You come to live stream, Zanga. Nate, say relax. Nate, why do you want me to relax? You want to relax on my leg? Why do you want me to relax? Calm down. Now to support you, hey, Claro, I appreciate you a lot. God bless you. Not be small. I appreciate it, Zanga. Oh, Azanga, do you test so? No, I'm not sure saying first time. Azanga, we might give moderator. You might give moderator. It's the moderator. Might give moderator. But how they two Saturday now? How they two Saturday? You get one my person, one my guy will come VI, but I dey promote music back to back. I get music inside this thing. If you check my this thing, check my this thing. You see some music. I put some music for them, but you get the kind of music I put for them. Like graphic, AI design music, but I'm just inspiration. Your son and you not to follow, but I still follow for the live streaming side most times. It's one of the matter now. Nature, where are you? Where is this girl? Nature, where are you? Nate, you see Azanga, my guy. You support check out Azanga profile. Azanga, this girl Nate. She also come on live too. Nate Chovi. She also come on live. Your son. Let me put it here. Observe. Azanga, ma check out. I want to give you moderator. Maybe. Oh, Sammy, they are online. Sammy, they are online. Sammy is online. Man, I give moderator first. Switch account, Azanga. You know, say before me go give moderator, I feel come out, go YouTube because now stream here that day. What I want you to do? I need to push the account, make it monetize, and you get. I need to wash shower. So normally I need to wash shower. 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 Hey, I reply to everyone. I reply to okay, this person, this guy I talk, Sammy, they on live stream, Sammy. Hey, I don't know. I say it has been a while. I go to Sammy's live stream. I wait to see what I want to do. I come up for this thing. I can assist them at the. I come up for. This I go get upon that tab. As I open on that tab, so I need to see what's like that line now. So I open on that tab. We are way face on observe. Okay. I'll come. This graphics I use on this place, I like graphics where I like them because I like them because of the way the graphics did the Azanga I don't see you. Come and give moderator. Who is there? Azanga is there. Azanga there. Okay, let me give you the moderator Azanga. Okay, I've been here for You are very welcome, bro. You are very welcome. I don't give moderator. Azanga, you are very welcome. You are welcome to my live stream. Azanga, Nate, I haven't wake up. How many watch hour left? Make a check him. Because I watch hour and I with the team that will worry me. I check him. Whitey. I think I still go like I check him. Now I watch hour I did back. It is so. See my watch hour. You see, I seen it there like 2.5. I seen it 2.5. Oh. I seen it 2.5. 2,500 wash hour. Now I need. I 2,500 wash hour. So I want to get at 20. I want to get like 2020. Nation, we speak English now. Hey, Nate, I can show you. Okay, should I speak in English? Okay, let me speak English. So I can understand. As long as the wash hour that is left is 2,500 wash hour. 2,500 wash hour. That is the wash hour I'm looking for right now. But I know I'm still pushing it. I'm pushing it like time, as in day by day. I'm pushing it. I was expecting like okay, this one. Is this no okay? I was kind of surprised. But in this live stream, I was supposed to be having 13 hours. This live stream I did last, I have 13 watching hours, Azanga. You hear me? Oh, whoa, no, yes, you support no man. Look at see, it's all supposed to do for this country, not for this guy, you understand? Now we got focus, we need a voice, you understand, Azanga. Me there for study cinema. I want to look at one view, but I'm supposed to be connected to Azanga. You know, this girl, Mina, get one girl they call Mina, this Joazzy. Those two guys normally they say try you, but sometimes I did a live stream. They're so Nigerian. It take 1 month to monetize. How Azanga, tell me now, how will I do it? Give me the line. Give me the line, Azanga. Give me the line. Let me know. Hey, Nate, this is come see. Luya girl. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Luya girl? Look at you. Luya. Luya. You, why will you do that face? What kind of face is that? Luya girl, this Luya girl. Azanga, please, I beg you, give me the line, man, I understand. Give me the line. I go open up to you. Oh, okay, bro, I beg you, give me the line. You can know how to follow up. Normally, I don't really get 657 subs. So, the way to run them, you get man need the money, now. Azanga, how you reason that? Man need everywhere I will face you. You don't get anyone to want to. Body also everywhere. You did there. Oh, you're like you get the matter now. I will open up to me for this particular app. Open up to me and I'll take get wash shower. I need that. I will give you loyal woman. You want to give me loyal woman? Yeah, where is you? I mean loyal. Who is loyal again? Now you are the only loyal now. The only loyal, the loyal traveler. You want to give me loyal woman? Okay, loyal. That is okay. Mina forever. Mine forever. Subbed. Nate, this is you. Smile, I will give you. I will give. Smile, I will be giving you also. This is Nate. You. This is you. Is this when have you start making other ninja? Mine forever. I'll be like, but Nate, this is you. Yeah. Is that you? You can't read mine forever. Yeah. Oh my God. No, I'm new. Younger again. Yeah, not be like. Younger again. Read them again. You don't see shame on you. Not people see spell. Read them again. Say younger, younger again. It's mine forever. Say read them again. Read them again. Mine forever. That is mine forever. Who is that? Who's mine forever? It is younger. It is. Oh God. Nay, okay, younger abegu. Mine forever, younger abeg. Wait, this. Can you? Oh, they get used to people now. I know we'll finish this with love. We can't. I mean, my head is paying me. What is that? Like, what is that? He said, oops. You can't read it. Yeah, very good. Say you can't read it. So you, oops, you can't read it. Say, okay, let me read it. Can you marry me? I've read it now. Did you read? Did I read it already? I feel like it. Like it first. Yes. Wait. Yeah, I suspect you. Mine forever. Who is this? Azaga breaking. Okay. Azaga breaking. Breaking with us range of audience 9 be the main work. Breaking wider range of audience. Okay, I'll got into the breaking wider range of audience. Yes, I liked. Wait, you okay? How to break the wider range of audience? Now be the work I will help you. Oh, bro, thank you very much. Okay, man, give my number. Give my first. My type for you. You will collect up for side the life, make it fast. Wait here, so my shine now will plus so. Okay, my type. My type 0. Okay, wait first. 08. Now with that. Alanga tell me. I don't write some. Now with that. No, you all write me for WhatsApp. Move package. Move racing. You too much Azaga. I like you waiting. Look at give your bro update. Me your bro follow up. I beg, I need that. You know the mine forever. Where are you? I take it. How do you take it? Look at it. I was like, you don't take How will you take it? You won't take it. If you take it, I will know. You take it. You take. Look at you. You won't. You don't. Wait. Azanga, you don't collect them. You don't collect them, Azanga. You see this person for editor. Azanga, are you taking it? Let me take it. Let me clear. Azanga, take it fast. Let me room for it. Now your number WhatsApp contact. Yes. You don't. You don't take them. Because this is mine forever, and I fear the mine forever. Mine forever, live there. Live there, oh, mine forever. I know who you are already. Okay, you don't collect them. Okay, Mark, what time? Mine forever. Only, have you seen it? No, you didn't take it. Mine forever. So you have missed that one. You cannot test me. Test me. If you have it, test it. Let me see. Look at you. Come on, give me like now. Mine forever. Give me like. Why are you hiding under mine forever? Okay, ma put down. Forever. Forever yours. Is it forever yours or which of them? Who is the mine forever? Wait a second. Who is that? I took it to. Not to lady. Not to lady. I took it to. You look good. Hey, who is this? I suspect you. Who is this? Why is like not to lady? I took it to. Who is this? You have a picture. Okay, this is India. I took not. You can't treat this Abeko. What is this? Two emojis. Not who am I? You are Yeye. You are Yeye. You are better Yeye. Yeye na. You are Yeye. I know you are Yeye. Who am I? Who am I? Is it music? Is it the music? 08 011 no 11 wait a second 08 11 08 Who is that? Lady, don't try it. Don't try me. Where is that? Lady, what is that? Like, you. Wait. Jade, let me see. 081 1 17 it is 17 32 it is 32 right 26 It's not correct. Okay, 0811 1081175 5. That is not correct. That is not correct. It's not correct. It didn't end with 6. That is where you get it wrong. Thank God, before you move to self, I've already deleted it. It's not correct. Wait. 52 67 You're not correct. You can never have it. You don't have it. You can never have it. What you wrote now, and now I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. What you wrote is not correct. You can never have it correct. You can never have it correct. No, you can't have it correct. Why do you keep writing this? Do you want people to guess it? You don't have the correct one. You don't have the correct one. I got it, baby. It's the song. Oh my God! That was really good. Wait. Then show me what this. Let me see. No, I have it. Last. I don't know who you talk. I don't know who you talk. I just want you to say. Give me more like now. Come with your answer, I know. Come with the answer, I know. Come with the answer, I know. Come with the answer, I know. Read this name. Nocturnal lady. Nocturnal lady. Nocturnal lady. Who is nocturnal lady? And this two laugh. This big laugh. Another laugh and two laugh again. This emoji. Nocturnal lady and emoji. Oh my God, you can't read it. I won't marry you if you can't read my name. If you can't read my name even. Wait, yes. Nocturnal lady. If I call your name, wait, yes. No, but I read the lane. Nocturnal, not okay. No culture. Is it no culture? Nocturnal lady. Is it nocturnal lady? I read it correctly now. Look at you. Yeah, person. I read it correctly. Is it not nocturnal? I read it correctly. I give me like now. If you say you the bring it's okay. I'll bring this up to me now. You know I lost my subs. I lost some subs. Like I lost some subs. Where is this guy from? Azanga. Azanga, are you still there? Nature. Why suffering? Why suffering? Nature, you, girl. Look at you. Let me look at what the people there. See you. I see you got a new girlfriend here. Beg nature go on, I beg relax. This is so pretty. Where is I say what is the problem? I beg no, like I don't really know who's okay. Nocturnal lady, come here home. Let me see. Come, let me see. Mine forever, Nate. Hey, I don't know you. Kwanda, why did you like that? Yeah, I'm blushing. Kwanda, I know who is talking. Kwanda, I know who is talking. Mine forever, I know who is talking. I know who is talking. I know who is talking. Say Nate. Mine forever, Nate. Hey, how are you? I didn't need to drop me. You know who is talking already. You see this person writing your name. You know who is talking. Thank God say you know. Why would you ask the person name? Like who? I know who is talking. Don't worry. The person didn't hide himself. Come with your main house. Are you happy? You be any person, you need. You be any person. Who so be are you happy? Nate, who also be are you happy? Which one be are you happy? So that man forever. I know we talk already. No need to talk. Lou, is it? Are you falling? Wait till say. See, Bob. See, Nate, you go warn yourself. You warn yourself. All the best. Like Dom. Hey, Retro Gaming. How are you? Retro Gaming. It's good to have you here. Thank you for being on my live stream. It's mine alone. Oh my God, Nate, I beg you. It's like you got to make me understand who be this man forever. Make man forever, I beg. Retro, what's up? Rich, how are you doing? Bro? Bro, I'm doing fine. How are you? What is the time about that gaming? Retro Gaming. I think. Where are you? Retro, I think you are in. Are you in US or you are in UK? Where are you? Retro, and what's the time over there? Yeah, we are currently in UK time. Yeah, so if you are in UK, that is we have the same time too. If you are in US, we don't have the same time. We have different time. Hey, Nate Show, you come here. Nate Show. And then Retro Gaming said, hello, hey Nate, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you cool. Hope you are cool. And Nate Show, come. Retro Gaming. This man forever. What are you talking? He's mine alone. Okay. Wait, okay, let me check. I'm coming. Hey, my name. Like done. Thank you very much, Nate. Like done. My network will go, and people should be here too. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be off it later. Why? But I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going. Let's see. Oh. Where is this girl? Where is this girl? Where is she? Where are you? Oh, Retro Gaming, what's up? Retro Gaming, can you give me some likes? No, I'm looking for my WH, and I'm still pushing for the WH. I need to. Hey, you want 60 likes? Hey, Nate, do you want to give me 60 likes? I know you can do it. If you want to do it for me. Which girl? With many love. This mine forever. I know you're ready. So you thought that it's only people that number was so fast you can't get it. Well, it was so fast you can't get the number. It's only Azanga. I don't know if Azanga. Yes, now, baby. Yeah. you, Metis, it's you. Yeah, you be any girl. Man forever. Wait for you. Man forever. Where is this man forever? You say yes, now, babies. Baby. You see, baby. Yeah, you guys come see you be any other thing. Oops, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Now. You know, see, I know people spay. Yeah, man. So, not be spay, man. Eat what? I see it's double love there. Yeah, is it? Do you have the plate of double love? So how you plate corner? Let me eat the plate of double love. Eat what? Tell me now. Eat. Eat what? Tell me. Eat what? Eat. What will I eat? Tell me what I will eat. Who's giving me like? Mine forever. Oh, yeah, wait, yes. Whose emoji are you with there? I'm kind of thinking it's Nate, you know mine forever. Nate Chovy. Nate Wamuyu. Why? Nate Wamuyu. Nate, you are Wamuyu. Oh, Wamuyu. Nate the Wamuyu. Like Don. Thank you very much. Nate, wait. The man the group. Wamuyu is. I know Wamuyu. Why you add Wamuyu to your name? Nate. I know Wamuyu. Why you add Wamuyu to your name? You know, say one thing there. If you know the meaning of to add name to your name, which means say you and that person are married person. So you it's like Nate Wamuyu. It's like if I say Nate Onik or Nate Matthew or Nate Workman. I know that is Nate, Mrs. Workman Nate. Just like Mrs. Rifishi. So you say Wamuyu, Nate Wamuyu. Oh my God. Nate Wamuyu, no. Muyu. No, you say Wamayu. Mayu means abroad. Mayu, no, that is no Wamuyu. I was like, no. No, that is not Wamuyu. That Wamuyu is Wamuyu. Yeah, very good. Jacket, please. Okay, let me give you jacket. But I know only one person that cannot do without jacket. I know the person that can't do without jacket. You can't do without jacket. I know you already. I know jacket, please. And even with your name, said the name started Wamuyu, Nate Wamuyu, Nate. That means for you to be having Wamuyu on your name, that means yes, so the Wamuyu have already took over. Did you eat? And it says jacket. Nate, you too, jacket. Nate, did you eat? It says, I'm coming. Like, did you eat? Two different. Did you eat? Now you write. So, is it? What did you eat? What did I eat? It's. Do you know the time here? Do you know the time? Here? Yeah. Nate Wamuyu and why would somebody who create an emoji thanks with many love emoji with many hug? Yeah, who is innocent again? Innocent girl. I know innocent girl liked innocent girl. That would be neat. You haven't ate, will be your food then. This guy food covered or you are you Oh God. So okay, another one again. Innocent girl, mine. It's so big. I'm not the comfy and I did like so now me end the last week. And I didn't like that. Innocent girl with face, and I didn't like that. And they gang me up. Who like one is where is Nate Wamuyu? I like to read Nate Wamuyu. And tell me, where is Nate Wamuyu? Innocent girl. Oh my God, you are shy. Oh. Come. You want it? You want it? Yeah. Wait, what do I want? Why do you know what I want? You like Wamuyu? Wamuyu is a guy in Nate and Wamuyu. Yeah, so Nate is answering Wamuyu, Nate Wamuyu. And you know, like him, like when you are being called Rebecca, if you are being called Rodriguez Rebecca, That is meaning like your son name is Rodriguez, your name is Rebecca. And if you are if you are Nate Wamuyu, that means your name is Nate and Wamuyu is your husband. So I was wondering, when did Nate and Wamuyu get engaged? And Nate, come back, Nate Chovi, come back here, come and answer the question. Yesterday I slept off like I slept off. Buhaha. What is Buhaha again? Is it Buhari or Buhaha? Tweka. V the Tweka. I beg you. See, this girl you gay ninja where you be a girl. V the Tweka, I can see that. Yes, V the Tweka. So you twerk too, eh? Do you know how to twerk? V the Tweka. No, see, only the name you are using there. No, I'm telling you, you are really AK. Oh my God. This isn't V the Twerker. The twerking. We are almost 60. Wow! Hey, that is him. Oh my God. Give jacket then. Okay, wait. Let me give jacket. Let me give jacket. To give to V the Twerker. V the Twerker. How many twerking are you twerking in a month? Let me see. Okay, give V the Twerker. Where are you? Show your face. Oh my God. That is innocent girl. Smile like an angel. Look at you. Innocent girl, where are you? Wait just to V the Twerker. I want to see V the Twerker. When innocent girls, then I'm not going to see innocent girl again. V the Twerker. Where are you? V the Twerker, I'm not seeing you. V the Twerker, where are you? Innocent girl. I'm not V the Twerker, where are you? V the Twerker. Okay, I can see Nate Wamuyu easily. Why is it that I can't see innocent girl? Oh no, I can see innocent girl. Where is V the Twerker? Where is it Twerker? Twerker, where are you, Twerker? Oh, I think my network is gone. V the Twerker, can you wait, I can't be seen. You are seeing V the Twerker. You can only see me in StreamYard, but in chat, no. Why? V the Twerker. Why is it I can't see you in chat? My forever says smile like an angel. Yeah, it says, do you see me with a wings? If I should start flying, I will say I'm a winch. Come. Okay, come and show me. Why can't you? Let me leave a comment on short. You give me jacket. Okay, I'll leave a comment on my short. This ninja is Wahala. Oh, I have no who is talking. This ninja is Wahala. This ninja is Wahala. Now only one person, the only village girl to talk like that. Only village girl. You are the one that is talking. Village girl. So village girl, you are the one that have this, but I've never seen you twerk before. Where is this? Okay, mine forever. Here is this Nate Chovi and here is this Nate Chovi. Wait, can you people hear the music over there? I can't be V with Twerker. V the Twerker. I can't see V with the Twerker. I can't see V the Twerker. No, it's like I'm the only one seeing the V the Twerker here. Left a comment. Music is loud. Let me see something. Hey, you are lying. There's no loud music. Why is it I can't hear it? Eh? There's no loud music. Okay, let me. Where do you leave the comment? Let me check. Where do you leave the comment? Video tracker. Let me check the comment. Video tracker. I'll have to check it on my phone, on my this thing, on my phone. Check it on my phone. Check it on my phone. Then you check. Give me a jacket. Give me go. Okay, go give jacket on latest shot. Oh, latest shots. Okay. Let me do it. Latest shot. Latest shot. Let me see. Okay. Video tracker. Video tracker. Have you twerk today? Can you twerk for me there? Smarty sexy. Oh god. Oh, 659. Thank you very much at least. Oh, thank you very much. Smarty sexy. Oh my god. Which one is Maxi sexy again? Which one is Maxi sexy? Which one is Maxi sexy? Wait, let me see me. Which one is Maxi sexy? Maxi sexy. True? Wait, sis, I have to check this Maxi sexy. I have to check it. I will not like show you. If you say can you do me yeah? No, you can't do me yeah. I will check this Maxi sexy. Okay, my latest shot. Latest shot. Let me check. What do I have on latest shot? 360 Smarty sexy. Like Smarty sexy. I mean like you have I mean like that's Smarty sexy. Let me see. I'm checking. Like I want to check. Let me check something. Let me check something. I need to check. Let me check. I can see this guy is online already. Joe Aziz. Jim YouTube. Smarty sexy. Wow, left comment new shots. Okay, let me check it because I have to check something. Smarty sexy. That name. I don't know. Why is you not have that name? Why is you not have that name? I don't know who make it. Who is? You people have the crucial in emojis. This thing. Okay, Smarty sexy. Okay, Smarty sexy. Okay. Video tracker. I just see your comments now. Add moderator. Okay, video tracker. I give you mod already. Let me view you. 2 years ago. Hey, video tracker, I've seen video tracker. Look at you. Shame on you. You think I will not catch you, video tracker? I've catch video tracker. Smarty sexy. That is what I'm looking for. Look at you. I'll catch you. Look at you. Yeah. Look at you. Okay, you got the moderator now. Look at you. Say thanks. You got Smarty sexy. Where did you comment? I can't see your comment. Where did you comment? Let me check Smarty sexy. Smarty sexy. I already have Smarty sexy here. I haven't seen any Smarty sexy here. Smarty sexy, I thought he's commenting. Do you see me now? Oh, I can see. Let me check. Video tracker. Yes, I can see you now. I think forever. Say I can see forever. Can you see Smarty sexy now? Can you see video tracker? No. Can you see video tracker? On forever. Can you see video tracker? Can you see video tweaker? Amina Wankwa, Amina Wanka. Your now your profile get one elderly man on suit. Oboti. That is our yes, I am be that. I'm a profile be that. Azanga, my profile be that. Oh man, that man, yes. I don't see Azanga. I don't see Azanga. Confirm. Hello, bro. Oh. Azanga, yes. I don't see it. I have seen it. Amina Wanka. Who's be Amina Wanka na? Rana. I also Amina Ibu. Amina Wanka. Wanka na kind of okay, Wanka. This Luya girl. This one a Luya girl. This is Luya girl. Yes, I can see her now. Mine forever, you can see her now. This mine forever, Mine forever. Let me check something. Wait, so wait, there's also a name. Where did the carry this name come from? Man forever say yes, baby. This will be yes. This will be yes, baby. I don't understand. When I calm down, I blood the earth. Smart says wait, so Kwanwanshi. I mean, I was the kind of name. Which kind of name be that now? Why are you happy? I don't know the kind of name I'm seeing. Which for me to be laughing. Which name? What is the meaning of this your name? Kwanwanshi. Kwanweshi. What's the name? What's the meaning of the name? What's the meaning of the name? Very useful. What's the name of the name? Give me jacket. Give jacket on short. Give jacket. Give Kwancha. I can't see Kwancha. You can't see Kwancha. Need the tweaker. I be the V the tweaker. V the tweaker. You said on shorts. Let me check the shorts. V the tweaker on shorts. I haven't seen Sami. Sometimes I don't know why Sami, but I think Sami should be coming around sometimes. I'm going to look for the video tracker. Video tracker. Let me look for video tracker. So I'm going to make a shot today. Wow, this one looking for what? Yeah. Video checker. Video checker. Let me see. Jacket on shorts. Keeping it up. Why are you blushing? Nete show the traveler you're back. Need to traveler. Shake your head if you need help. Which call you shall shake my head if I need help? People like you can do anyhow. People like you. So you still have to shake my head. If I need help, okay, I need help. They're like Natishu. So I've shake my head now. I'll shake my head. No problem. No problem. If I need help, I shake my head. No problem. You should be right. Yeah, double. Yeah, double. No problem. No worry. You can come here anything you want to come here. I need help now. Now you are the one you give me help now. No worry. I will also do. I will do the same thing though. I will do the same thing. Don't worry. I will do the same thing. Ooh, aha. This girl too like play. Wait, person don't hide his money. How many likes? Nah, no. Read the chat up there. Which of them is it? The boo ha 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 ha. Which of you? You have started. You are really a person. You are really a person. Read the chat up there. You a person. Better. And you have 60 like wow. And I see how many hours to go. You know how many hours I have to go? I still have 8 hours more, 3 hours more to go. Read up, not that. Double. Shake your head if you need help. I've shake my head now. I've shake my head. Should I shake it again? Should I shake it now? Which kind of shake do I want me to shake? Don't me to break it. Which of the shake do you want me to shake? You are doing amazing. How am I doing amazing? Tell me. You are doing amazing. Yeah. Keep pushing. I know I'm pushing. I'm pushing. You know I'm pushing. I'm doing my best. I'm pushing. I need people to be running my wash hour too. Need the traveler. Where is VD Twitter? Where is VD Twitter? I have 4 subs now. I gave you 4 subs now. You have it 661. Thank you very much. So I need to be putting up this thing. I need to be putting up a shot right now. Maybe road to 70 years, road to 700. You got that. Road to 700. I need to put up shots. Which is I need to put up shots. You know. I need to be putting up shots. But you are live, no problem. Okay, since I'm live, no problem. You know, like I'm live, and sometimes when I come on, God, this is I was live. After getting off live, I lost a sub. I was like, what? Why would I be losing a sub? You understand? Why would I be losing a sub after I was live? There's somewhere I want to go today. Abibi, where she? Abibi, where you come from? Abibi jacket. Abibi. Who be Abibi? Abibi, come on. Who be the other? Who be the? Hey, Nate, don't tell me you're Abibi too. Abibi, where? Who is Abibi? Abibi jacket. Abibi, where you come from? Abibi, let me see Abibi. Chat, please. Why connecting? Neighbor, let's chat. Abibi, Abibi, I think you need to go. I think you need to come to go and comment to. That is me. Hey, God, Nate, you still go to Abibi. Why would you do Abibi? I'll be running you with two gadgets. Oh wow. Abibi, go and comment on my shot. Abibi, please go and comment on my shot. Is this a love emojis, or this is the love emoji, or which of them? Yeah. Abibi, I beg, go and comment on my shot. Okay, Abibi, go and comment on my shot. Abibi, go and comment on my shot. Abibi, are you not going to do workout today? Abibi, are you not going to do workout? Abibi, are you not going to do workout today? Abibi, let me see. Area is the area you will not sleeping. You wine. Do what? Go to my Go to my shot. Comment on my shot so that I can give you the mod there. You know I can't give you the mod from that place. I can't see this I can't see this your ninja. This one is disappearing. This your ninja is disappearing ninja. This is disappearing ninja. You can only see. You can't see them on comments. Okay, done. Let me check it. This is disappearing ninja. You can't see them on comments. And you have a disappearing ninja. How many disappearing ninja do you have? Baby, let me see. Let me see them coming. Disappearing ninja. Okay, Abibi. Abibi, I can't see your comment here. Okay, I've seen Abibi. Abibi mod. Abibi, standard mod. Abibi, I got the standard mod now. But I will give the only managing mod to one person. Smarty sexy, Smarty sexy, comment on my shot. Smarty sexy. Smarty, please comment on my shots. Smarty, comment on my shots. Because I already know what I'm saying. Smarty sexy. Yeah? Comment on my shots. Oh my God. Smarty, you comment on the shot. Go and comment on the shot. Smarty. I already commented on latest World Cup song. You listen to what song in my video. Baby, look at you, baby. I got it. I go and eat then. Go and eat with me. I want to eat. I want know. Let me eat. Let me. Yeah. Give me some this. Let me eat from there. Put the food on the table. Put the food on the table. That's massive sexy. Put the food on the table. I'm alive. Okay, it's massive. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I'm on live stream. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I'm on live stream. Put me on gadget, man. Put me on gadget. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? So that is it's Mercy. Mercy, I'm still checking it. But okay, shorts, it's shorts. Mercy, you want to shorts too. Yes. Dragon. Who is Dragon again? Finally. Dragon, finally waiting. And you all be putting on bra. Where is that? Do you got plans? Where is Mercy? I can't see Mercy, yo. Mercy, I'm not seeing you on any World Cup shot. Smarty, congratulations, it's still like, thank you very much, Smarty Chelsea. But Smarty, this is your comment. Let me see your comment. Smarty, tell me your comment. Are you Dragon? Yeah, you come. Do you speak fire? Yeah, man, I beg you, lead me. Do you speak fire? Do you speak fire? Check on the video then. Okay, video. Let's check. World Cup videos. I only have one. Okay, there are 2 World Cup videos here. I can't find. Hey, nature will come. Mercy Chelsea. Latest video left it. I didn't see latest song on the video. We have to comment now. Mercy Chelsea. Mercy Chelsea. Mercy Chelsea. Latest song or video. We have 2 comments now. You can't see. No, I can't see any of them. Mercy Chelsea. Probably because of the picture you put in on your this thing. Look at the picture. You can't see. You will check. You will check later, no worries. You will check later, no worry. Okay, I will see later. I hope I will see later. Go to studio and see. Okay, let me go to studio. Mercy says, I'm going to studio. Studio. Go to studio and see. I've seen go to look. Let me get check the studio. In the studio, I saw so something. So I saw souls. Go to the studio. Okay, let me go to the studio. Victwakers. I'm only seeing Victwakers here now. And please, I'm seeing Victwakers here. Check latest comment. Victwakers. What is this? Dragon, why is he laugh? What about the dragon? I'm not seeing anything from dragon. Is the dragon planning to eat me? What is the plan of the dragon? What is the plan of the dragon? Why would you put snake emoji there? You put this snake and laughing emoji there. Is the dragon planning to eat me? Talk now, smacky, sexy. Ooh, smacky, sexy. Smacky, sexy. Is the dragon existing? Left a comment. Okay, dragon, where did you leave the comment? Dragon, you smart sisters, you all have been wearing unnecessary this thing, and this is I'm seeing on my front here. I've been seeing some things on the emojis. I'm telling you, Dragon, you and the smart sisters, everything you people have been putting on my front here. It's not conducive for my looking. I'm trying. Let me check it. Ooh. Okay. Smart sexy. I've seen smart sexy. Smart sexy, I'm viewing something. Dragon, I've not seen your comments. You have not seen your comments, Dragon. I've not seen your comments. Zach, I'm not seeing your comments. Don't zoom. Smart says I've already zoomed. I've zoomed. I don't want to show it here. I've already zoomed. I've zoomed. That is the zoom is kind of confusing. The zoom is kind of is like Smart says, thank God you know. I've zoomed. So you know I will zoom. Oh no! Let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something. Wait. But you know I will zoom. Why you put it there? And you know I will zoom. I'll zoom. Let me check. Okay, I'm seeing the right now. Dragon, I've seen you. Let me zoom. Dragon, I will change you for that. I will charge you for that. How you really charge me? Come and charge me now. $500. $500. You want to charge me $500? Okay, no. Put your cash app tag. Dragon, I'm not giving you this thing. I'm not giving you this thing. I'm not giving you this thing. You're thanking me. You're in your Dragon. Zoom. You zoom me too. I zoom you, go play Dragon. I zoom both of you. I zoom both you and Smarty Sexy. I zoom all of you. Like, really zooming. I zoom all of you. You will be arrested for that. I'm a lawyer. You can't arrest me. Yeah, you can't arrest me. I'm a lawyer. You hear me? You go like, okay, I will get my lawyer now. Go and get your lawyer. Your lawyer will not buy. Your lawyer can't do anything. You get me? Your lawyer can't do anything. Yeah? Your lawyer can't do anything, Smart says. No giving you lawyer, girl. No giving me. Oh my God. You. I'm viewing the views from lawyers. I'm having the views from lawyers. Smarty Sexy, Dragon. Who is Dragon? Dragon, are you spitting fire? Don't spit fire on my face. Dragon, don't spit fire on my face. Dragon, don't spit fire on my face. I stole your number. You didn't steal anything. You can't steal it. You can't even have it. Let me see. If you have it, then check. Fire got you. Fire got you. Fire got you. No, fire not got me. Fire not got me. Fire got me. 18. 1-8. Who is 18? What is my profile picture? If you stole the number, you will never get. What is the profile picture? Where is 1-8? Fire. No fire will catch me. 18 number. No, that's not my number. I know my number. If you know, you will tell me the WhatsApp. What is on the WhatsApp? Trust me, I have it. Then tell me what is written on the WhatsApp. What is which? If you have it, tell me the picture that is put on the WhatsApp. Then I will know that you have it. You ever see your mind go dey mad observe you? Your mind could dey, just the build. You hear me? Your mind will dey. Trust me, I have it. You don't have anything. Nothing you get. You just the joke. You hear me? I've saved. I haven't saved it yet. We can't save it. If you check it. Let me write here. Okay. Okay. Let me write here. No, you can't. If you write it there, it's not going to show. Yeah. You will check. You will tell me the pictures. The picture I got on the DP. The picture I got on my WhatsApp DP. Then I will know like, oh, this person caught me, but nothing like that. You can't have my number. My number is not flying in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so famished. It will not show. What if I have it? If you have it, I will do super chat. If you have it, I will do super chat in a live stream. I'm observing you. I won't finish it. You don't finish it. If you want to finish, if you know you have the right one, because I know that is not the. Dragon, why are you laughing? Do you want to spit fire? I saved it too. Dragon, you save what? Okay, what do I have on my WhatsApp picture? Tell me what I have on my WhatsApp picture, Dragon. Dragon, tell me. Tell me. Yeah, Dragon, tell me. Just tell me. I'm waiting. Tell me. Wait. It ends with 63. Somebody says I'm suspecting you right now. I'm suspecting you. I'm suspecting you. Smarty Sexy. What is wow? What is wow? What is wow? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I know you're here now. So you don't know me. I know Smarty Sexy. I know you. I know Smarty Sexy. So it's only Dragon. I don't know Dragon. I don't know Dragon. Who am I? Who am I? Are you? Who are you? Who are you? What is my name? Say my name. Say Say my name, say my name. Oh, say my name, say my name. Go on there, say my name. Push my name, say my name. I go not chill my name. Let me say my name, say my name. Let me say my name, say my name, say my name. So, do you get it right now? Say my name, say my name. Say your name, say my name. So, did I say your name? Unfitted or unfitted? If not unfitted. No, wait first. Smart 660. Dragon is Nate. Dragon. No, only one person like this thing. Light jacket more than anything. Only one person like jacket better than anything. Only one person have the light jacket with anything. Smart 660. Yes, sir. Say my name, say my name. Say my name. Say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name. Say my name. Say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name. Smart sister and Dragon, where are you? Okay, Khan. Dragon. What are you doing now? Dragon, what are you doing? Dragon, where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dragon? Smart says to you, Luya, yeah. Luya, come here, come. Luya, get. You will reduce your price to half goods. Why are you touching your third? What is that? You see my hand? You see my hand? You. You know the name I was giving with fly. You were thinking who I am. You are allowing fresh. You are. Are you? You are allowing fresh. What is that? What? Oh God. No, I just put my hand. I've just put my hand in that position. My leg. My hand is long. My hand is long. Look. So, yes, I'm only one Luya girl. One and only Luya girl. Why are you putting those things on your emojis? You be any person away. Why are you putting those things on your emojis? One and only Luya. Tell me. Why are you putting those emojis? Eh? Why are you telling me why? Hmm? Yes, Oboti. Who is Oboti? Who's Oboti? Eh? Who is Oboti? Do you know Oboti? Eh? Do you know Oboti? Your profile. Ah! Hey, you. 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 I've caught you. Yeah, Azanga have done me dirty. Azanga have done me dirty. Azanga have done me dirty. Oboti di. You. Just. The hero, the video, the. Oh my God, you're a very bad person. The hero, the villain, the victim. The victim, which of them are you? Are you the hero? Are you the villain? Are you the victim? And the mixed bag? Which of them? Are you the mixed bag? Okay, you are the mixed bag. You are the mixed bag. A red color. Yes, not red color. Don't be lie. What others say? You. Come, don't. Wait, you. You are a really bad one. You are a bad one. No wonder you are called Maxi Sassy. You are a very bad person. No, but you be any other person. You are a very any other person. Okay, pay me now. I got it. I will pay you now. Put your account number there. Let me pay you. Put your account number there. Let me pay you. Put your account number there. Very sharp. No, you are a bad girl. You're a bad girl. You're a bad girl. You're a bad girl. See, look at you. You're a bad girl. Very, very bad one at that. Very bad one. Billy Twicker, you are doing me dirty. Smarty, you said I tell you the DP. I've already told you now. You put your account number there now. Let me see. Let me pay your money. Let me do this splash out. Put your account number there. Put your account number. God. Put your account number there. Put your account number. Today I'm going 10 hours. I still go 4 hours. 10 hours. Booyah, girl. When are you coming? Are you not working? still got time. I got time. How long have you been here? 6 hours. But I've not been on the 6 hours straight. I left and I came back and I left again. I'm still going to leave. I've been here 2 hours. Oh, that is it. You have been here 2 hours. Yeah, lawyer girl. If you're any person. Good job. I'm still going to push it to 10 hours. So if I'm leaving the house, I'm just going to leave it. Yeah. I was here earlier too. Yes, I saw you earlier. I saw you earlier when you then I was not on the stream. When I came, I saw you. Luya, finest girl. See Luya. Come on here. Any other girl. Luya. How many cowboys? Where are you going? Hey, I have to go to work. Back. I'll go back. At 12. But I'm not going to stay till 12. So by 12, I have to go to work. I'm not going to stay till 12. So I'm thinking I'm going to end before then I'm starting a new one again. 50 donkeys. It's not only 50 donkeys and 50 donkeys. How many horses? How many horses? Tell me how many horses? 50 donkeys, how many horses? All these donkeys are about flipping. You will leave the phone. I know. I'm not. It's a laptop. It's a laptop. My phone is. Look at my phone here. It's a laptop. Bicycle. 50 donkeys are bicycle. What about the backflipping cows? Those ones that can do backflip. Let's twerk. Should I twerk for you? Should I twerk for you? Yeah, wait. I will twerk for you. Be twerker. Do you want to twerk? Do you twerk for me? Okay, should I back? Yes, the backflipping ox. Smacking sexy. No, like you want me to twerk for you? Twerk. But why are you using these pictures? These pictures are very dangerous. These pictures are dangerous. All the pictures I'm seeing are dangerous. So you can twerk. Hey. If I would twerk, I would twerk only when I get monetized. And once I get monetized, I will twerk. I will twerk. Look the odd body can. Look the odd body can look. Hey, you are a bad person. You're a bad person. You're a bad person. Where is the time? You're a bad person. Where's your time there? You twerk for red super chat. Yes, I will twerk for red super chat. Don't you see the color? Pink, red is there. Green, everything that concerns super chat, you can see it there. You can see everything that concerns super chat there. Free what? Is it free or merely? Free, where's free? So what are you going to twerk? I'm going to twerk my back. I want to smell my back. What are you taking for me to take it for? The tag leg. Hey. If I take my tag leg, you will backflip. You will backflip. Other day you wanted me to backflip for free. No, I didn't tell you to backflip for free now. I saw you. I told you like backflip now. This is fast now. Why are you? You take third leg. If I take my third leg, if I take my third leg, you will backflip. You will backflip. You will backflip. Like you will backflip. You will just backflip. You just like you don't forget your today. Like you just be backflipping. I'm telling you, backflip. You running. You never run. Just wait. Just observe. You want to observe? Don't worry. Observe. You see? Oh my God! Don't worry. Then, how can you shake? You can see my chest. You're asking what I can do. Can't you see my chest? Can't you see my chest? I'm going to see the chest. Like and subscribe, guys. Yeah, if you are here, like and subscribe. I like this. I like this one up here. For liking. Okay, I like this one up. Okay, yeah. Why I can't tell the messages? I can't read the messages. I'm coming. Streaming. Okay, smart sexy. Wake up, there is. Wake up there and go work. Yeah, that is what I want to do. That's what I'm doing right now. It's already time. My time is running out. I have only 25 minutes to go. So give me some Smarty Sexy. I'm going to catch you later. You need to sleep too. No, it's not. I'm not going to sleep. I don't have much time to go to work. I have only just 1 hour left to go. So I have to get prepared and go. I think we're going to catch up later. Can I leave the phone now? Can I leave the phone now? Can I leave the phone? Can I leave the phone? Take care. Then it was a pleasure to be here. Yeah. You're amazing. You're amazing and sweet. God bless you. Nice time, yeah, man. Game over. Look at you. Come on, leave here. Leave your on the phone. Leave one on the phone with me. Can you leave your gadget with me? Or are you doing anything? Don't leave your gadget here. I still want the live stream to be running. I want the live stream to be running. Let me run the live stream. I want the live stream to be running. Yeah. Come on, you. You. Look at you. Let me leave the live stream to be running. Thank you very much. Leave the live stream to be running. I will let a gadget to run. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to take my bath. Let me start my day. Okay. Let me start my day. Going.
Welcome to WUN Music World.
The Book of Enoch. Chapter 1. The words of the blessing of Enoch, wherewith he blessed the elect and righteous, who will be living in the day of tribulation, when all the wicked and godless are to be removed. And he took up his parable and said, Enoch, a righteous man, whose eyes were opened by God, saw the vision of the Holy One in the heavens, which the angels showed me. And from them I heard everything. And from them I understood as I saw, but not for this generation, but for a remote one which is for to come. Concerning the elect I said, and took up my parable concerning them, the Holy Great One will come forth from his dwelling, and the eternal God will tread upon the earth, even on Mount Sinai, and appear from his camp, and appear in the strength of his might from the heaven of heavens. And all shall be smitten with fear, and the watchers shall quake, and great fear and trembling shall seize them unto the ends of the earth, and the high mountains shall be shaken, and the high hills shall be made low, and it shall melt like wax before the flame. And the earth shall be wholly rent in sunder, and all that is upon the earth shall perish, and there shall be a judgment upon all men. But with the righteous he will make peace, and will protect the elect, and mercy shall be upon them. And they shall all belong to God, and they shall be prospered, and they shall all be blessed, and he will help them all. And light shall appear unto them, and he will make peace with them. And behold, he cometh with 10,000s of his holy ones, to execute judgment upon all, and to destroy all the ungodly, and to convict all flesh of all the works of their ungodliness, which they have ungodly committed, and of all the hard things which ungodly sinners have spoken against him. Chapter 2. Observe ye everything that takes place in the heaven, how they do not change their orbits, and the luminaries which are in the heaven, how they all rise and set in order each in its season, and transgress not against their appointed order. Behold ye the earth, and give heed to the things which take place upon it, from first to last, how steadfast they are, how none of the things upon earth change, but all the works of God appear to you. Behold the summer and the winter, how the whole earth is filled with water, and clouds and dew and rain lie upon it. Chapter 3. Observe and see how in the winter all the trees seem as though they had withered and shed all their leaves, except 14 trees, which do not lose their foliage, but retain the old foliage from 2 to 3 years, till the new comes. Chapter 4. And again observe ye the days of summer, how the sun is above the earth over against it, and you seek shade and shelter by reason of the heat of the sun, and the earth also burns with growing heat, and so you cannot tread on the earth or on a rock by reason of its heat. Chapter 5. Observe ye how the trees cover themselves with green leaves and bear fruit. Wherefore give ye heed, and know with regard to all his works, and recognize how he that liveth for ever hath made them so. And all his works go on thus from year to year forever. and all the tasks which they accomplish for him. And their tasks change not, but according as God hath ordained, so is it done. And behold, how the sea and the rivers in like manner accomplish and change not their task from his commandments. But ye have not been steadfast, nor done the commandments of the Lord, but ye have turned away and spoken proud and hard words, with your impure mouths against his greatness. O ye hard-hearted, ye shall find no peace. Therefore shall ye execrate your days, and the years of your life shall perish, and the years of your destruction shall be multiplied in eternal execration, and ye shall find no mercy. In those days ye shall make your names an eternal execration unto all the righteous, and by you shall all who curse, and all the sinners and godless shall imprecate by you. And for you the godless there shall be a curse, and all the shall rejoice, and there shall be forgiveness of sins, and every mercy and peace and forbearance. There shall be salvation unto them, a goodly light. And for all of you sinners there shall be no salvation, but on you all shall abide a curse. But for the elect there shall be light and joy and peace, and they shall inherit the earth. And then there shall be bestowed upon the elect wisdom, and they shall all live and never again sin, either through ungodliness or through pride. But they who are wise shall be humbled. And they shall not again transgress, nor shall they sin all the days of their life, nor shall they die of the divine anger or wrath. But they shall complete the number of the days of their life, and their lives shall be increased in peace, and the years of their joy shall be multiplied in eternal gladness and peace all the days of their life. Chapter 6. And it came to pass, when the children of men had multiplied, that in those days were born unto them beautiful and comely daughters. And the angels, the children of the heaven, saw and lusted after them, and said to one another, Come, let us choose us wives from among the children of men, and beget us children. And Semjaza, who was their leader, said unto them, I fear ye will not indeed agree to do this deed, and I alone shall have to pay the penalty of a great sin. And they all answered him and said, Let us all swear an oath, and all bind ourselves by mutual imprecations not to abandon this plan, but to do this thing. Then swear they all together and bound themselves by mutual imprecations upon it. And they were in all 200, who descended in the days of Jared on the summit of Mount Hermon. And they called it Mount Hermon, because they had sworn and bound themselves by mutual imprecations upon it. And these are the names of their leaders: Semiazaz, their leader, Arakiba, Gramael, Kokabiel, Tamiel, Ramiel, Daniel, Ezekiel, Arakijal, Asael, Armaros, Batarel, Ananel, Zakiel, Stamsapiel, Satarel, Turel, Jomjael, Sariel. These are their chief of tens. Chapter 7. And all the others together with them took unto themselves wives, and each chose for himself one. And they began to go in unto them, and to defile themselves with them. And they taught them charms and enchantments, and the cutting of roots, and made them acquainted with plants. And they became pregnant, and they bare great giants, whose height was 3,000 ells, who consumed all the acquisitions of men. And when men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and devoured mankind. And they began to sin against birds and beasts and reptiles and fish, and to devour one another's flesh and drink the blood. Then the earth laid accusation against the lawless ones. Chapter 8. And Azazel taught men to make swords and knives and shields and breastplates, and made known to them the metals of the earth and the art of working them, and bracelets and ornaments, and the use of antimony, and the beautifying of the eyelids, and all kinds of costly stones, and all colouring tinctures. And there arose much godlessness, and they committed fornication, and they were led astray, and became corrupt in all their ways. Semjaza taught enchantments and root cuttings, armorals, the resolving of enchantments, Barakijal, Todd, astrology, Kokabil, the constellations, Ezekiel the knowledge of the clouds, Arakiel the signs of the earth, Shamsiel the signs of the sun, and Sariel the course of the moon. And as men perished, they cried, and their cry went up to heaven. Chapter 9. And then Michael, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel looked down from heaven and saw much blood being shed upon the earth, and all lawlessness being wrought upon the earth. And they said one to another, the earth made without inhabitant cries, the voice of their crying up to the gates of heaven. And now to you, the holy ones of heaven, the souls of men make their suit, saying, bring our cause before the Most High. And they said to the Lord of the ages, Lord of lords, God of gods, King of kings, and God of the ages, the throne of thy glory standeth unto all the generations of the ages, and thy name holy and glorious and blessed unto all the ages. Thou hast made all things, and power over all things hast thou, and all things are naked and open in thy sight, and thou seest all things, and nothing can hide itself from thee. Thou seest what Azazel hath done, who hath taught all unrighteousness on earth, and revealed the eternal secrets which were preserved in heaven, which men were striving to learn, and Semjazar, to whom thou hast given authority to bear rule over his associates. And they have gone to the daughters of men upon the earth, and have slept with the women, and have defiled themselves, and revealed to them all kinds of sins. And the women have borne giants, and the whole earth has thereby been filled with blood and unrighteousness. And now, behold, the souls of those who have died are crying and making their suit to the gates of heaven, and their lamentations have ascended, and cannot cease because of the lawless deeds which are wrought on the earth. And thou knowest all things before they come to pass, and thou seest these things, and thou dost suffer them, and thou dost not say to us what we are to do to them in regard to these. Chapter 10. Then said the Most High, the Holy and Great One spake, and sent Uriel to the son of Lamech, and said to him, go to Noah and tell him in my name, hide thyself, and reveal to him the end that is approaching, that the whole earth will be destroyed, and a deluge is about to come upon the whole earth, and will destroy all that is on it. And now instruct him, that he may escape, and his seed may be preserved for all the generations of the world. And again, the Lord said to Raphael, bind Azazel hand and foot, and cast him into the darkness, and make an opening in the desert, which is in Dudael, and cast him therein, and place upon him rough and jagged rocks, and cover him with darkness, and let him abide there forever, and cover his face, that he may not see light. And on the day of the great judgment he shall be cast into the fire, and heal the earth which the angels have corrupted, and proclaim the healing of the earth, that they may heal the plague, and that all the children of men may not perish through all the secret things that the watchers have disclosed and have taught their sons. And the whole earth has been corrupted to the works that were taught by Azazel. To him ascribe all sin. And to Gabriel said the Lord, proceed against the bastards and the reprobates, and against the children of fornication, and destroy the children of fornication, and the children of the watchers from amongst men, and cause them to go forth. Send them one against the other, that they may destroy each other in battle. For length of days shall they not have. And no request that they, i.e. their fathers, make of thee shall be granted unto their fathers on their behalf. For they hope to live an eternal life, and that each one of them will live 500 years. And the Lord said unto Michael, go, bind Semjazar and his associates, who have united themselves with women, so as to have defiled themselves with them in all their uncleanness. And when their sons have slain one another, they have seen the destruction of their beloved ones, bind them fast for 70 generations in the valleys of the earth, till the day of their judgment and of their consummation, till the judgment that is forever and ever is consummate. In those days they shall be led off to the abyss of fire, and to the torment and the prison in which they shall be confined forever.
Each Funds Classic. Download his Flash.
Your phone wants to show you a link trade. A trading platform where you get more to understand. Top up your account and get bonus for 100%. Then trade for just $1. Not a pro? No worries. Use real-based strategies and enjoy trading from day one. For link trade, join now and claim your welcome bonus.
Okay, so I just downloaded Reading because I've always wanted to learn Spanish. And honestly, I should have done it sooner. It literally took me less than a minute to discover. I think Spanish is the language I wanted to learn, and it gave me a super simple first lesson to get started. There's almost 40 different languages that you can choose from, and they're all free. This is the first lesson I have, and I love this sort of learning music. It feels more like a game than it talks to me, and even gets these people out, which can be scary at first. It's honestly so easy to work into my day too. Like, I can speak the lesson while I drink my morning coffee. I can actually see myself sticking to this for once, and I am so excited. If you've ever been interested in learning a language, then you need to download the Lingo today.
And whosoever shall be condemned and destroyed will from thenceforth be bound together with them to the end of all generations, and destroy all the spirits of the reprobate and the children of the watchers, because they have wronged mankind. Destroy all wrong from the face of the earth, and let every evil work come to an end, and let the plant of righteousness and truth appear, and it shall prove a blessing. The works of righteousness and truth shall be planted in truth and joy forevermore. And then shall all the righteous escape, and shall live till they beget thousands of children, and all the days of their youth and their old age shall they complete in peace. And then shall the whole earth be tilled in righteousness, and shall all be planted with trees, and be full of blessing. And all desirable trees shall be planted on it, and they shall plant vines on it. And the vine which they plant thereon shall yield wine in abundance. And as for all the seed which is sown, thereon each measure of it shall bear 1,000, and each measure of olives shall yield 10 presses of oil. And cleanse thou the earth from all oppression, and from all unrighteousness, and from all sin, and from all godlessness, and all the uncleanness that is wrought upon the earth, destroy from off the earth. And all the children of men shall become righteous, and all nations shall offer adoration, and shall praise me, and all shall worship me. And the earth shall be cleansed from all defilement, and from all sin, and from all punishment, and from all torment. And I will never again send them upon it from generation to generation, and forever. Chapter 11. And in those days I will open the store chambers of blessing, which are in the heaven, so as to send them down upon the earth over the work and labor of the children of men. And truth and peace shall be associated together throughout all the days of the world, and throughout all the generations of men. Chapter 12. Before these things Enoch was hidden, and no one of the children of men knew where he was hidden, and where he abode, and what had become of him. And his activities had to do with the watchers, and his days were with the holy ones. And I, Enoch, was blessed in the Lord of majesty and the King of the ages. And lo, the watchers called me, Enoch the scribe, and said to me, Enoch, thou scribe of righteousness, go, declare to the watchers of the heaven who have left the high heaven, the holy eternal place, and have defiled themselves with women, and have done as the children of earth do, and have taken unto themselves wives. Ye have wrought great destruction on the earth, and ye shall have no peace nor forgiveness of sin. And inasmuch as they delight themselves in their children, the murder of their beloved ones shall they see, and over the destruction of their children shall they lament, and shall make supplication unto eternity, but mercy and peace shall ye not attain. Chapter 13. And Enoch went and said, Azazel, Thou shalt have no peace. A severe sentence has gone forth against thee to put thee in bonds, and thou shalt not have toleration nor request granted to thee, because of the unrighteousness which thou hast taught, and because of all the works of godlessness and unrighteousness and sin which thou hast shown to men. Then I went and spoke to them all together, and they were all afraid, and fear and trembling seized them. And they besought me to draw up a petition for them, that they might find forgiveness, and to read their petition in the presence of the Lord of heaven. For from thenceforward they could not speak with him, nor lift up their eyes to heaven for shame of their sins, for which they had been condemned. Then I wrote out their petition, and the prayer in regard to their spirits and their deeds individually, and in regard to their requests, that they should have forgiveness and length of days. And I went off and sat down at the waters of Dan, in the land of Dan, to the south and the west of Hermon. I read their petition till I fell asleep, and behold, a dream came to me, and visions fell down upon me. And I saw visions of chastisement, and a voice came bidding me, I to tell it to the sons of heaven, and reprimand them. And when I awaked, I came unto them, and they were all sitting gathered together, weeping in Abel Jaal, which is between Lebanon and Seneser, with their faces covered. And I recounted before them all the visions which I had seen in sleep. And I began to speak the words of righteousness, and to reprimand the heavenly watchers. Chapter 14. The book of the words of righteousness, and of the reprimand of the eternal watchers, in accordance with the command of the Holy Great One in that vision. I saw in my sleep what I will now say, with a tongue of flesh, and with the breath of my mouth, which the Great One has given to men to converse therewith, and understand with the heart. As he has created and given to man the power of understanding the word of wisdom, so hath he created me also, and given me the power of reprimanding the watchers, the children of heaven. I wrote out your petition, and in my vision it appeared thus, that your petition will not be granted unto you throughout all the days of eternity, and the judgment has been finally passed upon you. Yea, your petition will not be granted unto you. And from henceforth you shall not ascend into heaven unto all eternity, and in bonds of the earth the decree has gone forth to bind you for all the days of the world. And that previously you shall have seen the destruction of your beloved sons, and ye shall have no pleasure in them, but they shall fall before you by the sword, and your petition on their behalf shall not be granted, nor yet on your own, even though you weep and pray and speak all the words contained in the writing which I have written. And the vision was shown to me thus. Behold, in the vision clouds invited me, and a mist summoned me, and the course of the stars and the lightning sped and hastened me, and the winds in the vision caused me to fly, and lifted me upward, and bore me into heaven. And I went in till I drew nigh to a wall, which is built of crystals and surrounded by tongues of fire, and it began to affright me. And I went into the tongues of fire, and drew nigh to a large house which was built of crystals, and the walls of the house were like a tessellated floor, made of crystals, and its groundwork was of crystal. Its ceiling was like the path of the stars and the lightnings, and between them were fiery cherubim, and their heaven was clear as water. A flaming fire surrounded the walls, and its portals blazed with fire. And I entered into that house, and it was hot as fire, and cold as ice. There were no delights of life therein. Fear covered me, and trembling got hold upon me. And as I quaked and trembled, I fell upon my face. And I beheld a vision, and lo, there was a second house greater than the former, and the entire portal stood open before me, and it was built of flames of fire. And in every respect it so excelled in splendor and magnificence and extent, that I cannot describe to you its splendor and its extent. And its floor was of fire, and above it were lightnings and the path of the stars, and its ceiling also was flaming fire. And I looked and saw therein a lofty throne. Its appearance was crystal, and the wheels thereon as the shining sun, and there was a vision from under beams of flaming so that I could not look thereon. And the great glory sat thereon, and his raiment shone more brightly than the sun, and was whiter than any snow. None of the angels could enter and could behold his face, by reason of the magnificence and glory, and no flesh could behold him. The flaming fire was round about him, and a great fire stood before him, and none around could draw nigh him. 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him, yet he needed no counselor. And the most holy ones who were nigh to him did not leave by night, nor depart from him. And until then I had been prostrate on my face, trembling, and the Lord called me with his own mouth, and said to me, Come hither, Enoch, and hear my word. And one of the holy ones came to me and waked me, and he made me rise up and approach the door, and I bowed my face downwards. Chapter 15. And he answered and said to me, and I heard his voice, Fear not, Enoch, thou righteous man and scribe of righteousness. Approach hither and hear my voice, and go, say to the watchers of heaven who have sent thee to intercede for them, You should intercede for men, and not men for you. Wherefore have ye left the high, holy, and eternal heaven, and lain with women, and defiled yourselves with the daughters of men, and taken to yourselves wives, and done like the children of earth, and begotten giants as your sons? And though ye were holy, spiritual, living the eternal life, you have defiled yourselves with the blood of women, and have begotten children with the blood of flesh. And as the children of men have lusted after flesh and blood, as those also do who die and perish. Therefore have I given them wives also, that they might impregnate them, and beget children by them, that thus nothing might be wanting to them on earth. But you were formerly spiritual, living the eternal life, and immortal for all generations of the world. And therefore I have not appointed wives for you. For as for the spiritual ones of the heaven, in heaven is their dwelling. And now the giants who are produced from the spirits and flesh shall be called evil spirits upon the earth, and on the earth shall be their dwelling. Evil spirits have proceeded from their bodies, because they are born from men, and from the holy watchers is their beginning and primal origin. They shall be evil spirits on earth, and evil spirits shall they be called. As for the spirits of heaven, in heaven shall be their dwelling. But as for the spirits of the earth which were born upon the earth shall be their dwelling. And the spirits of the giants afflict, oppress, destroy, attack, do battle, and work destruction on the earth, and cause trouble. They take no food, but nevertheless hunger and thirst, and cause offenses. And these spirits shall rise up against the children of men, and against the women, because they have proceeded from them.
I'm in my 20s, but I already have savings for a car and a house. Let me tell you this. This is what I'm trading on the exchange. You can start willing to trade using the emerald card with a free balance. So, once you understand how everything works, you can start investing at a minimum deposit of just $10. Come on, start willing to trade today. When else will you have the chance to build big savings? Hit the link in this video. There's a bonus waiting.
Dream feels like magic, and I believe I can have it. All of my wishes are true. I'm like a billion. I'm like a
Chapter 16. From the days of the slaughter and destruction and death of the giants, from the souls of whose flesh the spirits, having gone forth, shall destroy without incurring judgment, Thus shall they destroy until the day of the consummation, the great judgment in which the Ajah shall be consummated over the watchers, and the godless Yah shall be wholly consummated. And now, as to the watchers who have sent thee to intercede for them, who had been aforetime in heaven, say to them, you have been in heaven, but all the mysteries had not yet been revealed to you, and you knew worthless ones, and these in the hardness of your hearts you have made known to the women. And through these mysteries women and men work much evil on earth. Say to them, therefore, you have no peace. Enoch's journeys through the earth and Sheol. Chapter 17. And they took and brought me to a place in which those who were there were like flaming fire. And when they wished, they appeared as men. And they brought me to the place of darkness, and to a mountain, the point of whose summit reached to heaven. And I saw the places of the luminaries and the treasuries of the stars and of the thunder, and in the uttermost depths where were a fiery bow and arrows in their quiver, and a fiery sword and all the lightnings. And they took me to the living waters, and to the fire of the west, which receives every setting of the sun. And I came to a river of fire, in which the fire flows like water, and discharges itself into the great sea towards the west. I saw the great rivers, and came to the great river, and to the great darkness, and went to the glass, where no flesh walks. I saw the mountains of the darkness of winter, and the place whence all the waters of the deep flow. I saw the mouths of all the rivers of the earth, and the mouth of the deep. Chapter 18. I saw the treasuries of all the winds. I saw how he had furnished with them the whole creation and the firm foundations of the earth. And I saw the cornerstone of the earth. I saw the four winds which bear the earth, and the firmament of the heaven. And I saw how the winds stretch out the vaults of heaven, and have their station between heaven and earth. These are the pillars of the heaven. I saw the winds of heaven which turn and bring the circumference of the sun and all the stars to their setting. I saw the winds on the earth carrying the clouds. I saw the paths of the angels. I saw at the end of the earth the firmament of the heaven above. And I proceeded and saw a place which burns day and night, where there are 7 mountains of magnificent stones, 3 towards the east and 3 towards the south. And as for those towards the east, one was of coloured stone, and one of pearl, and one of jacinth, and those towards the south of red stone. But the middle one reached to heaven like the throne of God of alabaster, and the summit of the throne was of sapphire. And I saw a flaming fire. And beyond these mountains is a region, the end of the great earth. There the heavens were completed. And I saw a deep abyss with columns of heavenly fire. And among them I saw columns of fire fall, which were beyond measure alike towards the height and towards the depth. And beyond that abyss I saw a place which had no firmament of the heaven above, and no firmly founded earth beneath it. There was no water upon it, and no birds, but it was a waste and horrible place. I saw there 7 stars like great burning mountains, and to me, when I inquired regarding them, the angel said, "This place is the end of heaven and earth. This has become a prison for the stars and the host of heaven. And the stars which roll over the fire are they which have transgressed the commandment of the Lord in the beginning of their rising, because they did not come forth at their appointed times. And he was wroth with them, and bound them till the time when their guilt should be consummated, even for 10,000 years." Chapter 19. And Uriel said to me, "Here shall stand the angels who have connected themselves with women, and their spirits, assuming many different forms, are defiling mankind, and shall lead them astray to sacrificing to demons as gods. Here shall they stand, till the day of the great judgment, in which they shall be judged till they are made an end of. And the women also of the angels who went astray shall become sirens. And I, Enoch, alone saw the vision, the ends of all things, and no man shall see as I have seen." Chapter 20. And these are the names of the holy angels who watch: Uriel, one of the holy angels who is over the world and over Tartarus. Raphael, one of the holy angels who is over the spirits of men. Raguel, one of the holy angels who takes vengeance on the world of the luminaries. Michael, one of the holy angels, to wit, he that is set over the best part of mankind and over chaos. Sarachael, one of the holy angels, who is set over the spirits who sin in the spirit. Gabriel, one of the holy angels, who is over paradise and the serpents and the cherubim. Remiel, one of the holy angels whom God set over those who rise. Chapter 21. And I proceeded to where things were chaotic. And I saw there something horrible. I saw neither a heaven above nor a firmly founded earth, but a place chaotic and horrible. And there I saw 7 stars of the heaven bound together in it, like great mountains and burning with fire. Then I said, for what sin are they bound, and on what account have they been cast in hither? Then said Uriel, one of the holy angels, who was with me, and was chief over them, and said, Enoch, why dost thou ask, and why art thou eager for the truth? These are of the number of the stars of heaven, which have transgressed the commandment of the Lord, and are bound here till 10,000 years, the time entailed by their sins, are consummated. And from thence I went to another place, which was still more horrible than the former, and I saw a horrible thing, a great fire there which burnt and blazed, and the place was cleft as far as the abyss, being full of great descending columns of fire. Neither its extent or magnitude could I see, nor could I conjecture. Then I said, how fearful is the place, and how terrible to look upon. Then Uriel answered me, one of the holy angels who was with me, and said unto me, Enoch, why hast thou such fear and affright? And I answered, because of this fearful place, and because of the spectacle of the pain. And he said unto me, this place is the prison of the angels, and here they will be imprisoned forever. Chapter 22. And thence I went to another place, and he showed me in the west another great and high mountain, and of hard rock. And there was in it 4 hollow places, deep and wide and very smooth. How smooth are the hollow places, and deep and dark to look at. Then Raphael answered, one of the holy angels who was with me, and said unto me, these hollow places have been created for this very purpose, that the spirits of the souls of the dead should assemble therein. Yea, that all the souls of the children of men should assemble here. And these places have been made to receive them till the day of their judgment, until their appointed period, till the period appointed, till the great judgment comes upon them. I saw the spirits of the children of men who were dead, and their voice went forth to heaven and made suit. Then I asked Raphael, the angel who was with me, and I said unto him, this spirit, whose is it whose voice goeth forth and maketh suit? And he answered me, saying, this is the spirit which went forth from Abel, whom his brother Cain slew. And he makes his suit against him till his seed is destroyed from the face of the earth, and his seed is annihilated from amongst the seed of men. Then I asked regarding it, and regarding all the hollow places, why is one separated from the other? And he answered me and said unto me, these 3 have been made that the spirits of the dead might be separated, and such a division has been made for the spirits of the righteous, in which there is the bright spring of water. And such has been made for sinners when they die and are buried in the earth, and judgment has not been executed on them in their lifetime. Here their spirits shall be set apart in this great pain, till the great day of judgment and punishment and torment of those who curse forever, and retribution for their spirits. There he shall bind them forever. And such a division has been made for the spirits of those who make their suit, who make disclosures concerning their destruction when they were slain in the days of the sinners. Such has been made for the spirits of men who were not righteous but sinners, who were complete in transgression, and of the transgressors. They shall be companions, but their spirits shall not be slain in the day of judgment, nor shall they be raised from thence. Then I blessed the Lord of glory and said, blessed be my Lord, the Lord of righteousness, who ruleth forever. Chapter 23. From thence I went to another place to the west of the ends of the earth. And I saw a burning fire which ran without resting, and paused not from its course day or night, but ran regularly. And I asked, saying, What is this which rests not? Then Raguel, one of the holy angels who was with me, answered me and said unto me, This course of fire which thou hast seen is the fire in the west which persecutes all the luminaries of heaven. Chapter 24. And from thence I went to another place of the earth, and he showed me a mountain range of fire which burned day and night. And I went beyond it, and saw 7 magnificent mountains, all differing each from the other, and the stones thereof were magnificent and beautiful, magnificent as a whole, of glorious appearance and fair exterior, 3 towards the east, 1 founded on the other, and 3 towards the south, 1 upon the other, and deep, rough ravines, no one of which joined with any other. And the 7th mountain was in the midst of these, and it excelled them in height, resembling the seat of a throne, and fragrant trees encircled the throne. And amongst them was a tree such as I had never yet smelt, neither was any amongst them, nor were others like it. It had a fragrance beyond all fragrance, and its leaves and blooms and wood wither, not forever. And its fruit is beautiful, and its fruit resembles the dates of a palm. Then I said, How beautiful is this tree, and fragrant, and its leaves are fair, and its blooms very delightful in appearance. Then answered Michael, one of the holy and honored angels who was with me, and was their leader. Chapter 25. And he said unto me, Enoch, why dost thou ask me regarding the fragrance of the tree, and why dost thou wish to learn the truth? Then I answered him, saying, I wish to know about everything, but especially about this tree. And he answered, saying, This high mountain which thou hast seen, whose summit is like the throne of God, is his throne, where the Holy Great One, the Lord of glory, the eternal King, will sit when he shall come down to visit the earth with goodness. And as for this fragrant tree, no mortal is permitted to touch it till the great judgment, when he shall take vengeance on all and bring everything to its consummation forever. It shall then be given to the righteous and holy. Its fruit shall be for food to the elect. It shall be transplanted to the holy place, to the temple of the Lord, the eternal King. Then shall they rejoice with joy and be glad, and into the holy place shall they enter, and its fragrance shall be in their bones. And they shall live a long life on earth, as such as thy fathers lived. And in their days shall no sorrow or plague, or torment or calamity touch them. Then blessed I, the God of glory, the eternal King, who hath prepared such things for the righteous, and hath created them and promised to give to them.
Halftime and I already won. What do you mean halftime? The match never finished. Before I don't come, once your better match reach halftime, they will give you cash out. When you go continue, then you play the second half, or skip straight to the result. You choose. So you're winning at halftime and you just take it instant virtual cash out. Just on football.com.
Right up for enjoy your lifetime with Best King Petrols, where every bet is an adventure. Dive into your favorite Best King Petrol leagues, where you run the game. You are in complete control. The massive prize pool is waiting to play. Your next best offers you the jackpot that you can win and secure flag. Best King deals and 7 cash for much years. 7 million naira jackpots by just the bets. Best King Petrols. That's the play. That's Best King.
Chapter 26. And I went from thence to the middle of the earth, and I saw a blessed place in which there were trees with branches abiding and blooming of a dismembered tree. And there I saw a holy mountain, and underneath the mountain to the east there was a stream, and it flowed towards the south. And I saw towards the east another mountain higher than this, and between them a deep and narrow ravine. In it also ran a stream underneath the mountain. And to the west thereof there was another mountain, lower than the former, and of small elevation, and a ravine deep and dry between them, and another deep and dry ravine was at the extremities of the 3 mountains, and all the ravines were deep and narrow, being formed of hard rock, and trees were not planted upon them. And I marveled at the rocks, and I marveled at the ravine, yea, I marveled very much. Chapter 27. Then said I, For what object is this blessed land, which is entirely filled with trees, and this accursed valley between? Then Uriel, one of the holy angels who was with me, answered and said, This accursed valley is for those who are accursed forever. Here shall all the accursed be gathered together, who utter with their lips against the Lord unseemly words, and of his glory speak hard things. Here shall they be gathered together, and here shall be their place of judgment. In the last days there shall be upon them the spectacle of righteous judgment in the presence of the righteous forever. Here shall the merciful bless the Lord of glory, the eternal King. In the days of judgment over the former, they shall bless him for the mercy in accordance with which he has assigned them their lot. Then I blessed the Lord of glory and set forth his glory and lauded him gloriously. Chapter 28. And thence I went towards the east, into the midst of the mountain range of the desert, and I saw a wilderness, and it was solitary, full of trees and plants, and water gushed forth from above. Rushing like a copious watercourse, which flowed towards the northwest, it caused clouds and dew to ascend on every side. Chapter 29. And thence I went to another place in the desert, and approached to the east of this mountain range. And there I saw aromatic trees exhaling the fragrance of frankincense and myrrh, and the trees also were similar to the almond tree. Chapter 30. And beyond these I went afar to the east, and I saw another place, a valley full of water, and therein there was a tree, the colour of fragrant trees such as the mastic. And on the sides of those valleys I saw fragrant cinnamon, and beyond these I proceeded to the east. Chapter 31. And I saw other mountains, and amongst them were groves of trees, and there flowed forth from them nectar, which is named Sarara and Galbanum. And beyond these mountains I saw another mountain to the east of the ends of the earth, whereon were aloe trees, and all the trees were full of stacte, being like almond trees, and when one burnt it, it smelled sweeter than any fragrant odour. Chapter 32. And after these fragrant odours, as I looked towards the north over the mountains, I saw 7 mountains full of choice nard, and fragrant trees, and cinnamon, and pepper. And thence I went over the summits of all these mountains far towards the east of the earth, and passed above the Erythraean Sea, and went far from it, and passed over the angel Zotiel. And I came to the garden of righteousness, and saw beyond those trees many large trees growing there, and of goodly fragrance, large, very beautiful and glorious, and the tree of wisdom whereof they eat, and know great wisdom. That tree is in height like the fir, and its leaves are like those of the carob tree, and its fruit is like the clusters of the vine, very beautiful, and the fragrance of the tree penetrates afar. Then I said, How beautiful is the tree, and how attractive is its look. Then Raphael the holy angel, who was with me, answered me and said, This is the tree of wisdom, of which thy father, old in years, and thy aged mother, who were before thee, have eaten, and they learnt wisdom, and their eyes were opened, and they knew that they were naked, and they were driven out of the garden. Chapter 33. And from thence I went to the ends of the earth, and saw there great beasts, and each differed from the other, and I saw birds also differing in appearance and beauty and voice, the one differing from the other. And to the east of those beasts I saw the ends of the earth whereon the heaven rests, and the portals of the heaven open. And I saw how the stars of heaven come forth, and I counted the portals out of which they proceed, and wrote down all their outlets, of each individual star by itself, according to their number and their names, their courses and their positions, and their times and their months, as Uriel the holy angel who was with me showed me. He showed all things to me and wrote them down for me. Also their names he wrote for me, and their laws and their companies. Chapter 34. And from thence I went towards the north to the ends of the earth. And there I saw a great and glorious device at the ends of the whole earth. And here I saw 3 portals of heaven open in the heaven. Through each of them proceed north winds. When they blow, there is cold, hail, frost, snow, dew, and rain. And out of one portal they blow for good, but when they blow through the other 2 portals, it is with violence and affliction on the earth, and they blow with violence. Chapter 35. And from thence I went towards the west, to the ends of the earth, and saw there 3 portals of the heaven open, such as I had seen in the east, the same number of portals, and the same number of outlets. Chapter 36. And from thence I went to the south, to the ends of the earth, and saw there 3 open portals of the heaven, and thence there come dew, rain, and wind. And from thence I went to the east, to the ends of the heaven, and saw here the 3 eastern portals of heaven open, and small portals above them. Through each of these small portals pass the stars of heaven, and run their course to the west, on the path which is shown to them. And as often as I saw, I blessed always the Lord of glory. And I continue to bless the Lord of glory, who has wrought great and glorious wonders, to show the greatness of his work to the angels, and to spirits, and to men, that they might praise his work and all his creation, that they might see the work of his might, and praise the great work of his hands, and bless him forever. The parables. Chapter 37. The second vision which he saw, the vision of wisdom, which Enoch the son of Jared, the son of Mahalalel, the son of Canaan, the son of Enos, the son of Seth, the son of Adam, saw. And this is the beginning of the words of wisdom, which I lifted up my voice to speak and say to those which dwell on earth, Hear ye men of old time, and see ye that come after, the words of the Holy One, which I will speak before the Lord of spirits. It were better to declare them only to the men of old time, but even from those that come after, we will not withhold the beginning of wisdom. Till the present day, such wisdom has never been given by the Lord of spirits, as I have received according to my insight, according to the good pleasure of the Lord of spirits, by whom the lot of eternal life has been given to me. Now 3 parables were imparted to me, and I lifted up my voice and recounted them to those that dwell on the earth. The first parable. Chapter 38. The first parable, when the congregation of the righteous shall appear, and sinners shall be judged for their sins, and shall be driven from the face of the earth. And when the righteous one shall appear before the eyes of the righteous, whose elect works hang upon the Lord of spirits, and light shall appear to the righteous and the elect who dwell on the earth, where then will be the dwelling of the sinners, and where the resting place of those who have denied the Lord of spirits. It had been good for them if they had been born. The secrets of the righteous shall be revealed, and the sinners judged, and the godless driven from the presence of the righteous and elect. From that time those that possess the earth shall no longer be powerful and exalted, and they shall not be able to behold the face of the holy. For the Lord of spirits has caused his light to appear on the face of the holy, righteous, and elect. Then shall the kings and the mighty perish, and be given into the hands of the righteous and holy. And thenceforward none shall seek for themselves mercy from the Lord of spirits, for their life is at an end. Chapter 39. And it shall come to pass in those days that elect and holy children will descend from the high heaven, and their seed will be one with the children of men. And in those days Enoch received books of zeal and wrath, and books of disquiet and expulsion. And mercy shall not be accorded to them, saith the Lord of spirits. And in those days a whirlwind carried me off from the earth, and set me down at the end of the heavens. And there I saw another vision, the dwelling places of the holy, and the resting places of the righteous. Here mine eyes saw their dwellings with his righteous angels, and their resting places with the holy. And they petitioned and interceded and prayed for the children of men, and righteousness flowed before them as water, and mercy like dew upon the earth. Thus it is amongst them forever and ever. And in that place mine eyes saw the elect one of righteousness and of faith. And I saw his dwelling place under the wings of the Lord of spirits. And righteousness shall prevail in his days, and the righteous and elect shall be without number before him, forever and ever. And all the righteous and elect before him shall be strong as fiery lights, and their mouth full of blessing. And their lips extol the name of the Lord of spirits. And righteousness before him shall never fail, and uprightness shall never fail before him. There I wish to dwell, and my spirit longed for that dwelling place. And there heretofore hath been my portion, for so has it been established concerning me before the Lord of spirits. In those days I praised and extolled the name of the Lord of spirits with blessings and praises, because he hath destined me for blessing and glory according to the good pleasure of the Lord of spirits. For a long time my eyes regarded that place, and I blessed him and praised him, saying, Blessed is he, and may he be blessed from the beginning and forevermore. And before him there is no ceasing. He knows before the world was created what is forever, and what will be from generation unto generation. Those who sleep not bless thee. They stand before thy glory and bless, praise, and extol, saying, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of spirits. He filleth the earth with spirits. And here my eyes saw all those who sleep not. They stand before him and bless and say, Blessed be thou, and blessed be the name of the Lord forever and ever. And my face was changed, for I could no longer behold. Chapter 40. And after that I saw thousands of thousands and 10,000 times 10,000. I saw a multitude beyond number and reckoning, who stood before the Lord of spirits. And on the four sides of the Lord of spirits I saw four presences, different from those that sleep not. And I learnt their names, for the angel that went with me made known to me their names, and showed me all the hidden things. And I heard the voices of those four presences, as they uttered praises before the Lord of glory. The first voice blesses the Lord of spirits forever and ever. And the second voice I heard blessing the elect one, and the elect ones who hang upon the Lord of spirits. And the third voice I heard pray and intercede for those who dwell on the earth, and supplicate in the name of the Lord of spirits. I heard the fourth voice fending off the Satans and forbidding them to come before the Lord of spirits to accuse them who dwell on the earth. After that, I asked the angel of peace who went with me, who showed me everything that is hidden. Who are these four presences which I have seen, and whose words I have heard and written down? And he said to me, This first is Michael, the merciful and long-suffering, and the second, who is set over all the diseases and all the wounds of the children of men, is Raphael. And the third, who is set over all the powers, is Gabriel. And the fourth, who is set over the repentance and the hope of those who inherit eternal life, is named Daniel. And these are the four angels of the Lord of spirits, and the four voices I heard in those days. Chapter 41. And after that I saw all the secrets of the heavens, and how the kingdom is divided, and how the actions of men are weighed in the balance. And there I saw the mansions of the elect, and the mansions of the holy. And mine eyes saw there all the sinners being driven from thence, which deny the name of the Lord of spirits, and being dragged off. And they could not abide because of the punishment which proceeds from the Lord of spirits. And there mine eyes saw the secrets of the lightning and of the thunder, and the secrets of the winds, how they are divided to blow over the earth, and the secrets of the clouds and dew. And there I saw from whence they proceed in that place, and from whence they saturate the dusty earth. And there I saw closed chambers, out of which the winds are divided, the chamber of the hail and winds, the chamber of the mist and of the clouds. and the cloud thereof hovers over the earth from the beginning of the world. And I saw the chambers of the sun and moon, whence they proceed, and whither they come again, and their glorious return, and how one is superior to the other, and their stately orbit, and how they do not leave their orbit, and they add nothing to their orbit, and they take nothing from it, and they keep faith with each other in accordance with the oath by which they are bound together. And first the sun goes forth, and traverses his path according to the commandment of the Lord of spirits, and mighty is his name forever and ever.
Shame no say if growing away from one case to anyway. That saving is okay and end up with 25% interest. Open never fails me. Transactions are fast and 100% successful. Download Open now.
And after that I saw the hidden and the visible path of the moon, and she accomplishes the course of her path in that place by day and by night, the one holding a position opposite to the other before the Lord of spirits. And they give thanks and praise and rest not, for unto them is their thanksgiving rest. For the sun changes oft for a blessing or a curse, and the course of the path of the moon is light to the righteous, and darkness to the sinners, in the name of the Lord, who made a separation between the light and the darkness, and divided the spirits of men, and strengthened the spirits of the righteous, in the name of his righteousness. For no angel hinders, and no power is able to hinder, for he appoints a judge for them all, and he judges them all before him. Chapter 42. Wisdom found no place where she might dwell. Then a dwelling place was assigned her in the heavens. Wisdom went forth to make her dwelling among the children of men, and found no dwelling place. Wisdom returned to her place, and took her seat among the angels. And unrighteousness went forth from her chambers. Whom she sought not she found, and dwelt with them as rain in a desert, and dew on a thirsty land. Chapter 43. And I saw other lightnings and the stars of heaven, and I saw how he called them all by their names, and they hearkened unto him. And I saw how they are weighed in a righteous balance according to their proportions of light. I saw the width of their spaces, and the day of their appearing, and how their revolution produces lightning. And I saw their revolution according to the number of the angels, and how they keep faith with each other. And I asked the angel who went with me, who showed me what was hidden, what are these? And he said to me, The Lord of spirits hath showed thee their parabolic meaning, lit, their parable. These are the names of the holy who dwell on the earth, and believe in the name of the Lord of spirits for ever and ever. Chapter 44. Also another phenomenon I saw in regard to the lightnings, how some of the stars arise and become lightnings, and cannot part with their new form. The second parable. Chapter 45. And this is the second parable concerning those who deny the name of the dwelling of the holy ones and the Lord of spirits. And into the heaven they shall not ascend, and on the earth they shall not come. Such shall be the lot of the sinners, who have denied the name of the Lord of spirits, who are thus preserved for the day of suffering and tribulation. On that day mine elect one shall sit on the throne of glory, and shall try their works, and their places of rest shall be innumerable, and their souls shall grow strong within them when they see mine elect ones, and those who have called upon my glorious name. Then will I cause mine elect one to dwell among them, and I will transform the heaven and make it an eternal blessing and light. And I will transform the earth and make it a blessing, and I will cause mine elect ones to dwell upon it. But the sinners and evildoers shall not set foot thereon. For I have provided and satisfied with peace my righteous ones, and have caused them to dwell before me. But for the sinners there is judgment impending with me, so that I shall destroy them from the face of the earth. Chapter 46. And there I saw one who had a head of days, and his head was white like wool. And with him was another being whose countenance had the appearance of a man, and his face was full of graciousness like one of the holy angels. And I asked the angel who went with me, and showed me all the hidden things concerning that Son of Man, who he was, and whence he was, and why he went with the head of days. And he answered and said unto me, This is the Son of Man who hath righteousness, with whom dwelleth righteousness, and who revealeth all the treasures of that which is hidden, because the Lord of spirits hath chosen him, and whose lot hath the preeminence before the Lord of spirits in uprightness forever. And this Son of Man whom thou hast seen shall raise up the kings and the mighty from their seats, and the strong from their thrones, and shall loosen the reins of the strong, and break the teeth of the sinners. And he shall put down the kings from their thrones and kingdoms, because they do not extol and praise him, nor humbly acknowledge whence the kingdom was bestowed upon them. And he shall put down the countenance of the strong, and shall fill them with shame. And darkness shall be their dwelling, and worms shall be their bed. And they shall have no hope of rising from their beds, because they do not extol the name of the Lord of spirits. And these are they who judge the stars of heaven, and raise their hands against the Most High, and tread upon the earth and dwell upon it. And all their deeds manifest unrighteousness, and their power rests upon their riches. And their faith is in the gods which they have made with their hands, and they deny the name of the Lord of spirits, and they persecute the houses of his congregations, and the faithful who hang upon the name of the Lord of spirits. Chapter 47. And in those days shall have ascended the prayer of the righteous, and the blood of the righteous from the earth before the Lord of spirits. In those days the holy ones who dwell above in the heavens shall unite with one voice, and supplicate and pray and praise, and give thanks and bless the name of the Lord of spirits, on behalf of the blood of the righteous which has been shed, and that the prayer of the righteous may not be in vain before the Lord of spirits, that judgment may be done unto them, and that they may not have to suffer forever. In those days I saw the head of days when he seated himself upon the throne of his glory, and the books of the living were opened before him. And all his host which is in heaven above and his counselors stood before him. And the hearts of the holy were filled with joy, because the number of the righteous had been offered, and the prayer of the righteous had been heard, and the blood of the righteous been required before the Lord of spirits. Chapter 48. And in that place I saw the fountain of righteousness, which was inexhaustible, and around it were many fountains of wisdom, and all the thirsty drank of them, and were filled with wisdom. And their dwellings were with the righteous and holy and elect. And at that hour that Son of Man was named in the presence of the Lord of spirits, and his name before the head of days. Yea, before the sun and the signs were created, before the stars of the heaven were made, his name was named before the Lord of spirits. He shall be a staff to the righteous, whereon to stay themselves and not fall. And he shall be the light of the Gentiles, and the hope of those who are troubled of heart. All who dwell on earth shall fall down and worship before him, and will praise and bless and celebrate with song the Lord of spirits. And for this reason hath he been chosen and hidden before him, before the creation of the world, and forevermore. And the wisdom of the Lord of spirits hath revealed him to the holy and righteous, for he hath preserved the lot of the righteous, because they have hated and despised this world of unrighteousness, and have hated all its works and ways in the name of the Lord of spirits, for in his name they are saved, and according to his good pleasure hath it been in regard to their life. In these days, downcast in countenance shall the kings of the earth have become, and the strong who possess the land because of the works of their hands. For on the day of their anguish and affliction they shall not be able to save themselves. And I will give them over into the hands of mine elect. As straw in the fire, so shall they burn before the face of the holy. As lead in the water shall they sink before the face of the righteous, and no trace of them shall any more be found. And on the day of their affliction there shall be rest on the earth, and before them they shall fall, and not rise again. And there shall be no one to take them with his hands and raise them, for they have denied the Lord of spirits and his anointed. The name of the Lord of spirits be blessed. Chapter 49. And for wisdom is poured out like water, and glory faileth not before him for evermore. For he is mighty in all the secrets of righteousness, and unrighteousness shall disappear as a shadow, and have no continuance, because the elect one standeth before the Lord of spirits, and his glory is for ever and ever, and his might unto all generations. And in him dwells the spirit of wisdom, and the spirit which gives insight, and the spirit of understanding and of might, and the spirit of those who have fallen asleep in righteousness. And he shall judge the secret things, and none shall be able to utter a lying word before him. For he is the elect one before the Lord of spirits, according to his good pleasure. Chapter 50. And in those days a change shall take place for the holy and elect, and the light of day shall abide upon them. And glory and honor shall turn to the holy on the day of affliction, on which evil shall have been treasured up against the sinners. And the righteous shall be victorious in the name of the Lord of spirits, and he will cause the others to witness this, that they may repent, and forego the works of their hands. They shall have no honor through the name of the Lord of spirits, yet through his name shall they be saved. And the Lord of spirits will have compassion on them, for his compassion is great, and he is righteous also in his judgment. And in the presence of his glory, unrighteousness also shall not maintain itself. At his judgment, the unrepentant shall perish before him, and from henceforth I will have no mercy on them, saith the Lord of spirits. Chapter 51. And in those days shall the earth also give back that which has been entrusted to it, and Sheol also shall give back that which it has received, and hell shall give back that which it owes. For in those days the elect one shall arise, and he shall choose the righteous and holy from among them. For the day has drawn nigh that they should be saved. And the elect one shall in those days sit on my throne, and his mouth shall pour forth all the secrets of wisdom and counsel. For the Lord of spirits hath given them to him, and hath glorified him. And in those days shall the mountains leap like rams, and the hills also shall skip like lambs satisfied with milk. And the faces of all the angels in heaven shall be lighted up with joy. And the earth shall rejoice, and the righteous shall dwell upon it, and the elect shall walk thereon. Chapter 52. And after those days in that place where I had seen all the visions of that which is hidden, for I had been carried off in a whirlwind, and they had borne me towards the west. There mine eyes saw all the secret things of heaven that shall be, a mountain of iron, and a mountain of copper, and a mountain of silver, and a mountain of gold, and a mountain of soft metal, and a mountain of lead. And I asked the angel who went with me, saying, What things are these which I have seen in secret? And he said unto me, All these things which thou hast seen shall serve the dominion of his anointed, that he may be potent and mighty on the earth. And that angel of peace answered, saying unto me, Wait a little, and there shall be revealed unto thee all the secret things which surround the Lord of spirits. And these mountains which thine eyes have seen, the mountain of iron, and the mountain of copper, and the mountain of silver, and the mountain of gold, and the mountain of soft metal, and the mountain of lead. All these shall be in the presence of the elect one, as wax, before the fire, and like the water which streams down from above, upon those mountains, and they shall become powerless before his feet. And it shall come to pass in those days that none shall be saved, either by gold.
You want to know how to turn $500 into $2,000 in just a few days? It's very simple. Let me show you how. Install the Production app and create a real account. You will decide where the line on the graph will go, either up or down. If you predict correctly, you will earn real money. By the way, right now, there's a welcome bonus and cashback deals. Try it now.
If you borrow 100,000 naira for 45 days, you need to repay 460,000 naira. If you borrow 300,000 naira for 60 days, you need to repay 354,000 naira. If you borrow 500,000 naira for 90 days, you need to repay 655,000 naira. Not using those high interest loan apps, no cash, no collateral or guarantor required, no interest. I loan amount up to 1 million naira, and the loan repayment term is up to 365 days. If you are looking for a good loan app, just click on the install button to download Okash.
Or by silver, and none be able to escape. And there shall be no iron for war, nor shall one clothe oneself with a breastplate. Bronze shall be of no service, and tin shall be of no service, and shall not be esteemed, and lead shall not be desired. And all these things shall be denied and destroyed from the surface of the earth, when the elect one shall appear before the face of the Lord of spirits. Chapter 53. There mine eyes saw a deep valley with open mouths, and all who dwell on the earth and sea and islands shall bring to him gifts and presents and tokens of homage. But that deep valley shall not become full. And their hands commit lawless deeds, and the sinners devour all whom they lawlessly oppress. Yet the sinners shall be destroyed before the face of the Lord of spirits, and they shall be banished from off the face of his earth, and they shall perish forever and ever. For I saw all the angels of punishment abiding there, and preparing all the instruments of Satan. And I asked the angel of peace who went with me, for whom are they preparing these instruments? And he said unto me, they prepare these for the kings and the mighty of this earth, that they may thereby be destroyed. And after this, the righteous and elect one shall cause the house of his congregation to appear. Henceforth they shall be no more hindered in the name of the Lord of spirits. And these mountains shall not stand as the earth before his righteousness, but the hills shall be as a fountain of water, and the righteous shall have rest from the oppression of sinners. Chapter 54. And I looked and turned to another part of the earth, and saw there a deep valley with burning fire. And they brought the kings and the mighty, and began to cast them into this deep valley. And there mine eyes saw how they made these their instruments, iron chains of immeasurable weight. And I asked the angel of peace who went with me, saying, for whom are these chains being prepared? And he said unto me, these are being prepared for the hosts of Azazel, so that they may take them and cast them into the abyss of complete condemnation. And they shall cover their jaws with rough stones, as the Lord of spirits commanded. And Michael and Gabriel and Raphael and Phanuel shall take hold of them on that great day, and cast them on that day into the burning furnace, that the Lord of spirits may take vengeance on them for their unrighteousness, becoming subject to Satan and leading astray those who dwell on the earth. And in those days shall punishment come from the Lord of spirits, and he will open all the chambers of waters which are above the heavens, and of the fountains which are beneath the earth. And all the waters shall be joined with the waters. That which is above the heavens is the masculine, and the water which is beneath the earth is the feminine. And they shall destroy all who dwell on the earth, and those who dwell under the ends of the heaven. And when they have recognized their unrighteousness which they have wrought on the earth, then by these shall they perish. Chapter 55. And after that, the head of days repented and said, In vain have I destroyed all who dwell on the earth. And he sware by his great name, Henceforth I will not do so to all who dwell on the earth.
Oh, okay, the video. I'm cool. I all left the live stream. Right, to be rolling down. Awesome. What's the updates now? Give me the updates now. Yo, give me line now. Okay, I understand. Okay. What kind of okay? Break it down. Let me understand. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like a niche, like a niche I choose, right? Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to go to China because currently I'm on a live stream. I did a live stream down, then I left the gadget. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, I understand that. Okay. So how we gonna be doing that? How we gonna be doing that? Okay. Okay. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes, all right. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. That is it. You're right. Yes. Right. Yes. Okay. 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 So, but can you send me the plan? Can you send me the plan and the breakdown? Let me observe. Okay.
Plan and then 6-month plan. So those the monthly plan is not easy. You can start with an instrumental payment and you pay for that instrumental dash from the plan.
Okay, share it to me. Share it to me so I can see.
So some people they are making up $1,000 money and the student has been making more than less than that.
Yes, yes,
yes. How you get monetized.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. I understand.
You see some of this your people that are coming around to watch your videos. I'm 100% sure that because I'm going to their channel, like gladly they have commented that day that you what's that name said that said hi Atiga, I went to her channel. I know she's not making out, she's not having a growth YouTube channel.
Can
you hear me?
I can hear you.
I've sent you the plan. I said that if you see that lady now that comes to your channel that you give her moderator, that has 7,000 followers.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Right.
Like she's monetized, but how she got monetized now, she's not getting profit from YouTube, like profitable YouTube channel. There's one to be monetized. Now
okay.
YouTube channel and not profitable YouTube channel.
Yes. I've seen the plan. Yes, I understand.
Like this monthly plan, I see that it is 250,000, 250,000 monthly payment. Like almost 150,000, like which costs about it's a one-time payment.
Okay.
Which is 120,000 naira. Then 3 months plan is 150,000 naira for the cost plan. It's a one-time payment. So at least we earn at least from $600 upward.
Okay. So
same as 6 months now, this payment can be expensive. I don't know your pocket, but since you're not receiving payments from it is only those who are people that are really between onto this package that who are already monetized. They want to try this one and see. So it really works. And people, it's see, the engagement is so massive.
Okay.
You can get engagement monthly, like what they do is the juice. No juice is juice that gives you money. The higher the engagement, the higher the earning.
Yeah. Do you have a payment plan?
Yes, the payment plan you can pay instrumental.
You can pay instrumental, right?
Instrumental. You can pay 3 times or 4 times, or just depending on the one you want.
Okay, but when the payment plan is commencing, like so, if the payment plan is commencing, because I have to try and choose one. Then when I see the way it's working, then I will kind of go for the other one, and then I can recommend it also.
Like one of my clients, now this guy, now let me screen share my screen to you. He just 2 months that
Yeah. I put music out there.
He just gave me the plan and he just paid 150,000 naira
Okay.
to the account.
Okay.
See that is the link when he gave me the channel. So the link of the channel. So when I reach out, so he said, let me show you this channel. This is channel's link. He gave me the channel to those on 0 subscribers.
Okay.
Let me show you from here. Like, let me see this channel now. Do you know that this channel is just 2 months old? Like this channel now, it's not more than this on 25th of this month, make it 2 months old.
Oh, this is
monetized. Got monetized yesterday.
wow. That is
This
it.
channel. Yes. It's just the 1 month account that got. You know that for you to start calculating the numbers for views, they will have to wait like about 10 days before the views get completed. Even if that's why you're getting the views, so there's just some delays and all that.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, let me show you this. You can see I'm managing so many accounts. All this one I see I manager. So this one they are under my plan. And then
Okay.
what that guy is. So I'm just this channel now just starting to this like give me on this 0 scratch.
Okay.
This 163 that's one of the
That's
3 months plan.
okay.
It started from scratch. Like just this now, channel just this old now. And we have got 63 subscribers, so everything is migrating on progress.
Yes, you're
Do you
right.
understand?
Yes.
So let me show you this other one. This one now, so many of my clients. That is this one I just tried it out. This guy now is from some Ghanaian. Just started with me yesterday.
Okay.
So he wants to try to complete his watch hour. It's been 2 years now. He has been struggling with his watch hour. So I want to try as much to monetize his channel now. So when he comes back from home, we did the process.
Okay.
So I just now it's not that he gave me the person, he just sent me a manager. Like now we start now. I'm going to send me a manager request. I'm going to look into your channel analysis. Like from here, I understand which video is going your audience. I know you don't know how this thing works.
Yes,
this analysis board of it.
I understand.
And there's a way it works. So we have to look at the channel, what the particular video that is going up your channel.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Like this guy now, let me show you this guy now. Look at this guy. What's his name said? Let me show you this guy. What is his name? Look at this boy now. He started with me. That was last month. But he has not been so consistent though. Like for the past 4 weeks now, he has not been posting on he has some issues there about. So he has not been posting more content. He started with me with just 116 subscribers. Look at it. Started May 8. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see.
May 8. Yes, May 8. You got 116 subscribers. Now, this basketball official now, come and look at it. Now it's already off monetization because today now it's already 1 month now. So his channel is already off monetization at this stage. Basketball official. Now look how many subscribers have just less than a month. 3,000 subscribers.
Wow. That channel is only up for monetization because it has used the watch hour.
Yes, 1.4. Yeah, look at the watch hour 6.4K.
The last 24 days. I said the last 28 days. 6K for.
You can see that everything is just working up. The views are so massive.
Okay, bro.
So that is just to make us starting.
Okay,
Not
so.
that, and that guy I'm even telling you about now that just started doing voice and his content, his channel now. That his channel that he gave now, I'm looking at it. Because there's one thing about YouTube channel banning accounts, like accounts when they give more views, you have to look into the traffic. Like the traffic of that guy's account, where he's having to, like this guy's accounts now, it's not giving me issues.
Okay.
This guy's account, this basketball official, his traffic is but this guy now, that has to do the things.
Yes.
One, especially this one now. This one now got this simple. This is an artist. This guy now,
yes.
5,000 this guy got monetized some time ago. And in this monetization, you can see.
Can
you see that YouTube monetization? Yeah?
Why?
was against the rules of YouTube monetization program, which is deception practice and scamming policy. So we have to start over again.
Scamming policy, policy is like a form of like. If it doesn't have a strike, is it not supposed to get monetized?
No, it's not supposed to. That is the problem. That's why I'm just so pain. I was very pained with it. Like I got so pained. Like as he met me earlier than this. Look at when he was like monetization. The last day he submitted was on the 23rd of December 2025.
Yes.
So at the day he met me this period, I would have settled this and keep with him. I'm feeling this about committing that we made an offense. That you from now henceforth you will not do this again. Once you have realized that wow, and you have accepted that you want to make changes every aspect of it. For you to send me this kind of and activate that there's one thing, just what you did that you don't like. You understand?
Yes.
So how did you was not? So that's why you now like decide to like edit your video, reapply again. Then you edit your video and reapply again. So on the second 2026, yeah, you not doing it. Then they now say you stand by.
Oh.
So now brings me this thing now. You can see items of the same flow. Let me show you the same flow. When I look at it, I send me how far. Now I'm not thinking of not telling me how far I see chat video. I can't say you know the do all those things and so I told him that now he's now calling me because I have to make sure that I want to help him because as the artist I want to promote his song.
Yes, I understand.
You understand? So I'm not looking to my click now. Let us come up with this song. And the song is not to dance. That is one of the issue I'm having. So I'm almost God takes me to dancer for them to do those kind of arts. You understand? So at least before the end of this week, we'll be able to come up 3 or 4 more contents. Because he prefer we should use only his sound. Where it's that say my sound, that's it shocking like it's
yes, I understand.
Because the sound is not changed. The sound alone is not dancing. So it's really do you understand?
Yes, I understand. Oh, bro. Okay. Bro, the plan you sent to me, I'm going to choose one of the plans, and I'm going to set up a payment plan. And if I'm going to make a payment plan 3 times, I'm going to make it 3 times. If I'm going to make it 1 time, I'm going to make it 1 time. Depends on. Let me just check on the schedule, my listing. I'm going to check for the payment plan because I really thank you very much for this update you shared to me. Because I've been looking for a way to get this update and you shared it with me. So I really appreciate it. And you know something to Amy, you know this foreign audience, like a form of this foreign audience.
Yes.
Yeah, because mostly I don't want my whitey to be focused on within just local audience.
See, it's all about timing, bro. It's all about timing. Timing. For the money we compare the right audience flow.
Yes.
Like to give an instance now. The US up around 6.
Yes.
6. Yeah. Like now US are already awake.
Yes.
So we'll upload the video by 2 p.m. Now when it is in the noon, videos are accumulated in the feed about 6 to 7 hours.
Yes.
So mostly now by this time now, it is not Nigerian that are watching. When you upload the video now, it is not Nigerian that is not watching now. It is now on the US. Now it's about 6 hours now. Because you have to send the video to US because it is them that shoot in that moment.
Okay.
That's why now if you go to the live stream now like this now, the people are on live stream now, it's not even Nigeria now.
Yes.
They are mostly in the US now because they are online like this at that stage now. You come on live stream now, you see why it's
yeah.
For me, it's more white out there than like this.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes. Right.
So that is just my business. So foreigners, it's no the money. The advantage is just that US they don't. One thing I love about US is just that they like to watch video from 0 to the end. Okay. Nigerians or Africa, they don't watch video. No. They don't watch video. Swipe, they keep down short.
And they drop. They on that thing, And actually again about Nigeria too, they skipped the 80s, they skipped the arts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They skip it. Exactly. They skip it so much. But this US, the Western world,
No, they're not skip arts.
US, they take their time and watch it because they know what it's meant for you as a creator.
Yeah, they don't skip arts. So your arts do count for you too.
That's it.
Thank you very much. So,
you want to ask me, sir, you can.
no, I will give you this first. And I know, like, you are a genuine person. The way you talk, I understand. Don't.
This is my point. Thank you very much, sir. This is my business. I don't joke with my business.
I understand.
I know what it is for you to get money, guys, and what creators are really missing out.
Yes, exactly. And
they have, like, that's one thing for you to have a coach. That will guide you. Because go ahead now, scared that now. There's what they're going to install on your phone.
yes.
I can see what are you guys using for your desktop?
I'm using a laptop and I'm using another phone.
This will help you blow your channel. YouTube are going in. What have you been posting? What everything in line with this monetization scheme? How to grow your channel? Everything is there. You understand? So you're going to blow your channel and see what has been really going on from your channel, not on our own human knowledge. Because everything you want to look at, what you want to see in life, what you are going to need to put in your channel to be.
Okay. Because you know something. You know, let me tell you something. Most times, let me tell you something. Most times when I want to post a music like on shorts, when I post a short like something 5, 6, 4 p.m. Nigeria time, the short mostly generate more views.
The short will generate more views, right?
Yes, from 5, 4, 6.
4, 6.
Yes, that I think the short generate more views. But if I post some from the if I should post some right now, like I may not generate more views compared to the ones I post by from 5, 4, 6. Those are the
I know that's very good. Let me just open one secret for you. You see that time? 5, 4, 6, right? Even 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. No, 7 o'clock too. 7 o'clock too, exactly.
7:45 p.m.
Yeah.
See that time? That time is basically for both African, Asian, and even part of the world.
Okay.
Can also be watching your video at that moment.
Okay, that's
really top my video codex. Now this is what happens. When you upload the video now, you know that at that point people are uploading a whole lot of shots. Now if you are going to reach your video based on 1 to 100, basically each videos is performing better. Now if your video is performing better among like out of 100 shots that have been made, that particular because every hour like every 1 hour, are you getting it?
Yes.
Like more than 100 of thousands of shots are being made. So if your shot is performing better than those 100 of thousands of shots, you are not doing like your video might end up getting more than 45. This is when we talk about why you don't budgets. Your video might end up getting a very, very good amount of views.
Okay.
Do you understand? Yes.
But you know,
and again, try on Monday, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. All this time is period of time for new channels. For new channels, it's not for you to upload content that time. For new channels, yes.
Okay. Let me check some.
So all these things you are ready to shoot everything from it day in, day out as we keep going down.
Okay. And something again I want to talk about is like you know the kind of content I create is mostly songs.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. I do sometimes I do for the first I like to be missing all songs together, but the main thing is like R&B, rap songs, and let me say songs that can be liked by African Americans and black or those for European blacks. So you know, so those kind of.
There's one thing to get for this, and there's one thing for this is for white.
Okay.
You can be making very good music, but how it goes white that is not determined by how creative, how captivating the content is.
Yeah, you know, I won't be doing videos for my music. I've never done video for my music, so that is why I think like when you said like using the sound, like I said, use my sound, the sound. I don't know the kind of sound the guy has. Yes. Yeah, it depends. You know why? You know why I said? Okay. You know why I said that? If talking about the sounds, you know, you have to like put up your sound and check the sound compared to the sound the other person that you are suggesting. Because if I want to, you will suggest for me. Then I will suggest, and I will let you know. Okay, check my channel if there's any sound that is okay for you to use. Then you will also bring suggestion from my channel too. Like, okay, let's check from the channel if any song is okay to use. You understand? Then you will say, when you check the channel, if there's no sound okay, like you see that this sound is okay to push on, okay, or to create a video, then you will bring your own suggestion. Okay, then that is how we're going to be working. That is how we're going to be working on it. Then, but then after monetization, then I can change my own, as I can change my own entirely and know like, okay, this kind of audience I want, and this I'm going to attract some audiences to your son. You know, like, you know why I like coming on streaming, because I come on streaming to generate watch hours. Understand? Then, and my channel is basically yes, exactly. Exactly. My channel is basically yes. Yeah. Yes.
Algorithm works.
Yeah.
There's one time for you to be at the live stream. There's one time you make it to and there's one time for you to be short. And
yes.
Balance is
okay, yeah, right. So, bro, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a plan for this thing. Yeah, we can push forward as a push forward, and I'm gonna get back to you definitely. So you don't have any issues, okay? I will definitely get back to you. But I would like to start with the first plan. Then, if I start with the first plan, we make the payment 2 times. Then we'll push ahead. Understand? Then after the first plan, I decided to hook up to the next plan. Understand? We can be working. We can be working. It's just a form of terms of managing, and because I know where you're gaining from it. For you to be assisting, you have to be gaining from it. Let me tell you where you are gaining from it. If you know how to get it out there, you can get it by yourself. But when you have other people too, like when you assist other people too, getting it and they pay you too, you get more. That is where you are gaining from it. So normally this thing you are talking about, you can do it yourself, and you have been doing it yourself. You have your own channel too. Okay.
As you are speaking now,
Yeah.
As I am, I'm going to prepare for me. I feel now that that's when I feel like no personal challenge.
Yeah.
Maybe someone else, when I people are more challenged, I'm doing out them that wants it because they are already monetized. Since you monetize, I just looking for the manager.
Okay.
That's why no monetized channels is my account. And the ones that monetize, they just look at the manager. Then the manager account.
Okay, that's so.
I want to prepare myself for December because December is the main time.
Okay.
From this July now, August.
Yeah.
You cannot monetize in 3 months.
Yes.
From September, October, November, December, the monthly fees are 8 times 6 better than those previous months.
Yes.
So this is no drinks, no holidays, everybody are engaged.
Yes.
Especially December.
So videos are going. When videos are going out, a lot of people are what? When videos are going out, they generate a lot of views.
Very well. Very well. So that's why we don't sit back at this point. This is the best time to monetize your channel.
Yeah.
No matter how rough it is, just take the risk now. At least by this time next month, you are all for monetization.
That's why don't worry, bro. We are in together. Don't worry. I'm going to get that done. I'm going to get that done. Okay, I'm going to reach out to you. Just okay, no problem. Thank you very much for the offer, and I really appreciate it. No worry. Okay. Okay, you'll give me nothing tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to get back to you. We are here. Like nobody's going anywhere. We are here. We are here. Your son. I can also write you anytime. I can also write you later. You know the matter, no. You're small understand the matter. I have two channels. I have 2 channels I'm working on, and I only yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, like yes. That's it. Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay. Don't worry. I definitely, I believe your work. Okay, bro. Thank you very much. God bless you. Okay, stay blessed.
they come and they go somewhere before. I know they miss. I already before that.